All right, it is day 2 of the $500,000 mystery bounty here at the Borgata Winter Poker Open, powered by BetMGM Poker. 156 mystery bounties in these. Chris from Poker. What'd you call this?
We're going to trademark that and Octagon of Dreams.
The Plexiglass Octagon of Dreams. $500,000. One of those dreams. Hey, it's $10,000. Friend Lynn, one of poker's biggest stars, just pulls a $25,000 bounty. Okay.
He just texted me to pull. He just texted me
And he
to
said,
pull.
"Go now." He was feeling.
Go now.
Okay, so this would be insane.
All right, Jeremy.
As a 500K mystery bounty winner on
right.
FaceTime.
All right. One time. Jing Tao, let it ride, baby.
We have another 500. How about $100,000?
Let's go, baby! Let's go! The man, the bitch! Let's go, son!
Feeling it out. Searching through them all. There we go. Got the one. After digging through them all. It's $500,000!
I told y'all. Boom.
You knew it!
I knew it. Let's do it.
He just knew it!
I can take my chips. I told y'all.
The reveal? Oh, going slow, love it. Super sweat. How about $50,000? Oh, there we go, Mario. Hey, not too shabby, huh? So all that work was worth
Yeah,
it.
it was worth the 3 bullets.
3 bullets into this tournament and a $50,000 bounty. Hello and welcome back to the Borgata. We are here at the BetMGM Poker Online Open Hybrid. This is final table coverage. She is Jamie Kerstetter. I'm Jeff Platt. So Jamie, what do you think it's like for these players who enter the live ranks after starting this 1K tournament online?
I think the biggest challenge is you have to wear pants here.
Yeah,
They frown upon your usual online attire. No, I mean, a lot of these guys play both online and live, but yeah, there's a lot of tells you got to worry about, and you have to keep track of the chips yourself. They're not going to tell you what people's stacks are. There's a lot of little nuances about playing
A lot
live.
of differences there. 166 entries creating a prize pool of almost $160,000. They played on Sunday. They played down to 8, and let us introduce you to this final 8, all fighting for a first place prize of almost $40,000. Not too bad for a Sunday major as we take a look at this leaderboard, and it does find Brian Wood on top with almost 4.2 million in chips. You might know him by the screen name Pure Reason. Edward Leonard is in second. Benji Felson in third, running down the leaderboard. Derek, Robert, John, Kevin, and William rounding out this final table. William will enter as the short stack. They'll start pretty deep. We'll start at 25K, 50K, 40-minute level.
52, 48. This is ridiculous.
So you've been dying to see what Pure Reason looks like.
Yeah.
The reveal is coming.
The reveal is coming. It is here.
Very goofy state of mind, and I just wanted to get into the action quick.
We played a lot of online pots with him. Let's go around the table and introduce you to everybody.
This is the guy who's been
We're live.
pickpocketing you.
It's the guy who's just been crushing us.
PLO is your.
Okay.
He missed us on the wave to the camera, but we caught him on the side. John Cox, C2. There's Kevin Schulze. Not the Kevin Schulze with the 2.2 million in lifetime earnings. This is a different Kevin Schulze. We had a couple different hand and mob entries. Does have a couple of scores in the live ranks, just not 2.2 million worth. Edward Leonard joins us
I was like, what do I gotta say?
second in chips. There's Benji Felson. You might know him as Mr. Larry David online.
Straight out of Burbank, Texas.
Was asked what he liked most about this online live hybrid format. He said the online part.
Fair enough.
Robert Klein with 1.5 million in chips. There's William with 510K out of North Bergen, New Jersey. It's Derek to his left. Starting the day in fourth place. Got in on a $10 satellite.
Oh, wow.
It's cool they rolled it back a blind level.
$10 to 40K would be pretty nice. Good ROI.
Absolutely.
That's
Final 8 guaranteed $4,700, about a $1,600 pay jump to kick things off.
Yeah. Play live tournament.
I was hoping to do that. Yeah.
I agree.
Oh, I got the button too? Wow. How good do I run?
We didn't draw for the button, did we?
How good do I run?
That's a bad beat already then.
Yeah. We can switch
First
seats
place
midway,
prize
like,
almost
seats in.
38K.
I mean, if the chips come with it, I'll go.
Imagine if we were doing like the GG, like you like. That'd be so
Can I shuffle chips?
Oh, starting at 20K, 40K, 40K.
All right.
Last night it was so
It does. It
Yeah,
does.
So a little
I know, I
rewind.
feel bad shuffling
Brian,
chips.
Pure Reason with over 100 big blinds to start this final table.
I'd have to
It's in
look
a
up
very
like,
good
how-
spot.
How to like
A symphony of
shuffle
chips. All right.
Benji opens here to 80K with the 10-9 suited.
Can we talk during the hand or do we have to be silent?
Depends on how big the pot is.
It is funny, like, I'm so used to like being in a poker room where the chips are going and it's like very loud and all that white noise.
Yeah.
and It's very quiet.
Well, I know I don't want to shuffle chips because I don't want to fuck up the broadcast. Also, can I curse?
You're
or-
Oh,
fine,
thanks,
you're
guys.
allowed.
I think they would have told you if you couldn't.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's YouTube. I don't want them to get demonetized.
I think they probably. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, YouTube probably doesn't take too friendly to like any gambling.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I feel like they allow it under certain circumstances.
It's allowed.
Their policies are very inconsistent, I feel like, with certain
But I
things.
just mean like the advertisers who'd pay for it. Like there's lesser number of them.
Right. That's true. That's definitely true.
For some reason, I thought the online guys weren't going to talk to each other.
Yeah, could have seen that. King Jack 6 here.
Well, that's what I was going to turn this
With
into.
flop
I
together.
was just going to give this away to the first 5 people I see.
Benji's being no good.
I mean, I feel that his retweet to get like on the 25K entry
Oh, I saw that.
Twitter post. X.
What's the equity in that?
Like,
He's got
at
how
the
many
time I
followers?
did,
Can we just ICM chop Mr. Beast's
that would be
offer?
awesome. Yeah, a tenth of a penny or whatever.
Yeah.
Did you go to the win for the 10K?
Yeah.
When you know when they gave out the keys?
Oh yeah.
I was next to an Italian guy, and he's like, "Do you have gamble?" And I was like, "Yeah, I have some gamble." He's like, "Swap keys, swap 5%." So we swapped keys.
So funny. Did you win?
No, not in this one. You came back from break. You're heartbroken.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Did you play the 10K? That was a good tournament.
Really good tournament. Yeah, really good value.
Yeah, it's cool that they paid the overlay too. I mean, I guess they have to, but
Well, I mean, it was ambitious for sure. Like,
yeah.
How much do you have, if you don't mind? It's like
Started with 800 or so.
800. Thanks.
I think he started with 660. You know, one of those online versus live dynamics.
Yeah.
Oh no, 820 he started with. They're just never mind. Can just ignore me.
I usually do.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's lob that one up for you. Benji fires 260K. Putting this hand in a tough spot. Kevin has to let it go. Nice pickup for Benji Felson to
hand,
kick
sir.
things off.
It's bad luck
I'm
on the
excited to
first
see what
hand,
Mr.
though.
Leonard David looks like.
Yeah.
He plays
That's why
everything.
I top and bottom pair it, but I didn't play because I didn't
Really?
want to win the first hand.
You top them out.
Yeah. King 4 off.
He has
I-
one live cash in his career. That was the 2022 BetMGM Poker Championship at
Wow.
Aria.
Okay.
I know Benji. I know Benji.
Tank with
I know
like,
what's
you
on there.
motherfucker!
Can we snipe? Can we snipe each other? We just wait that long.
Yeah.
Did you imagine?
That's the thing. Sniping, like, what's the maximum tank I can do?
Right,
You're like, oh, well, now I'm all in.
right. Careful.
Oh, yeah, right. No, I didn't say that. It's not binding. Don't have cards.
You gonna take a break anytime?
Yeah.
William with the ace-jack suited off about 13 bigs. All goes in.
Luck, sir.
I need 2 vowels. Nope.
Never heard that
can
before.
find out.
2 vowels.
I'll take 2
Something
concerts.
works, right?
It's pretty funny.
508.
Avoided the snap call. And we'll just get it through.
I doubled up. Sick.
William, a satellite winner in this tournament
That
for
easy.
$100.
This your phone?
Quite a few of those running on
I don't
BetMGM
want to take it.
the week prior. That was
Yeah.
nice.
He and Kevin in for a hundo. Derek took the trip from $10
Easy
to
game.
100 to a tournament entry
can
to the
sit out the
final
next-
table.
Couple hours. Chill.
I was really hoping I'd go deep in the 5K and would have an empty seat here. It would have been so legendary.
Dude, I thought about that too. I was
It
like, I
would've
should play
been
the 5K and like,
It would have been so legendary.
what a power move.
I know.
Would you run back and forth though?
No. The 5K, you
blind
way
out.
more money.
That's true. I guess the equities in the 5K is more.
I guess on break I could come down.
That's what I mean.
and,
On break, you got to come play hands.
Consider like jamming and like.
What's the strategy there though? You just start jamming on.
I don't know, because like you
20
can still get
minutes, you're there?
ladders. Like
Gentle.
Oh, sorry.
During the Win
Was it
WC
me?
10K buy-in, Matt Berkey was on the alternate list for the big game 300, 600, 600, no limit with Santosh in there. And yeah, I messaged him and said, your seat's open. And he said, okay, give me a minute. And in that minute, he punted his stack and then came to the stage.
Down 10K on the day to start.
$30 for a 2-pack or whatever.
Yeah. I feel like you got to ask like Mike Postel. I feel like he would know.
Oh boy.
Like he bought a bunch of them.
That Borgata Winter Poker Open
Obviously, that's
Championship
blind,
is down to 16 players.
Stones or whatever.
Updates
Yeah.
available on poker.org.
Pretty impressive. he
That's
pulled
going
that
to be a
off.
really good final table. It's
No
just
matter
so
what
many
happens,
legends left.
yeah.
It's crazy.
Brian Yoon, the
Obviously,
BetMGM Poker
maximum
champion
stomach,
from
but-
last summer, Leo Taft, Carlos Chata,
Can't believe people
Paul
have the balls
Volpe,
to do
Frank
shit like that.
Wagadich, Anthony Zeno, Aaron Massey, Matt Wantman.
People are demented when they're desperate.
Seriously.
They play down
I
to
just,
6
like, one thing I don't understand about that is like if
today.
you're gonna cheat, like how are you so dumb
Pick
about
that
it?
up tomorrow.
Like why do you make the most like crazy hero folds and hero calls?
Because if you're smart, then you wouldn't need to.
But that's what I mean. If someone's cheating and they're no, but I'm saying if someone's cheating, they're smart. They wouldn't get detected, right? You could just
Right, but if you're smart, then you probably don't.
Oh,
need to
that's
cheat.
fair. The smart people aren't cheating, so the cheaters are dumb. I get what you're saying.
There's like a thing where it's like if you're smart enough, you're probably just successful, and you're like, I don't need it.
Yeah, I don't need to cheat, right?
You know, there's still demented people. Like, there's like super rich.
Edward
hedge fund
goes
managers that are
sizable
like,
here. Blind versus blind.
It's like what they're cheating for. It's like
More than
1%
6x.
still meaningless. They're
Yeah.
just demented.
It's king 5 suited in a weird
Yeah.
spot. 'Cause this is a hand I would just always be defending to a raise in
course.
position.
But versus
Yeah,
that
6x.
size
No
it's-
thanks.
and some shorter stacks out there.
Did I just 7x it?
Like maybe 7x. It was like
Oh
respectable.
my god.
Accidental
Oh.
giant raise. Okay.
Went crazy. And,
These online players, you know?
Yeah, I can see that.
Got away with
like,
it.
like,
Get
like,
'em.
you know,
Get 'em.
middle class
Yeah.
people to buy like another watch, you know, like.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
the blinds are not
It's like,
80k.
well, yeah, when you're that rich, I just don't
No,
understand.
just
It's 'cause
20k, 40k.
Do something you like.
green.
Like,
Here, Edward, he
I
meant to
guess I
go
like the
Sir,
about
you had
3x.
multiple days to figure out what the blinds would be when you came back.
I was struggling.
You're
to-
taking for the RFID?
This is really some
That's funny. That's
unique
funny.
stuff that's in here.
So the blinds are 40k.
For the
Good to
count?
know.
Yeah, they had. Right.
I was wondering why so much of my stack was in the middle.
I didn't mind it. I didn't know what it meant.
Did you just rip it on him?
I bet way too big.
It looked like you made it like 500.
Yeah, online fish.
That's okay, misclick. Misclicks happen to the best of us.
William opens here. John King Queen and the hijack. 20
It is
bigs.
bad, but it's not like.
Does call. About to see Benji with a good one. Ace Queen suited. Glance over at Williams' stack. With most of the players in the hand at 20 bigs or less.
Is that what I just missed?
No, yeah, he misclicked.
Last hand.
I did misclick.
I'm gonna have to watch that one.
Yeah.
And you had.
See his misclick? Right?
Robert has a very
Yeah.
Phil Galfond kind of presence.
Yeah.
How much did I raised 250? So it was
I think you made it like 400, right? Oh, I think I wasn't really watching. I just saw a lot of red chips.
because I thought it was 4080, so I was like 3.18.
Imagine Benji's deciding what 3-bet size to make. He's obviously going to be committed to John and Williams
Sure.
stack, but
Robert looms
Yeah.
in the big blind. About 35 bigs.
It's bad. I
All
can't.
in pre-flop. I got snapped off by ace king.
I can't text from my computer when I'm playing WSOP because like when I hit the enter button, I just.
I feel like it's like the easiest site to misclick on. Am I crazy or is that true?
Global.
Oh, global. Yeah.
I misclicked on it.
Yeah.
On WSP, you can
250.
Change which setting.
And then, like, you can take off, like, don't bring focus or something. Take off the focus table and bring table to the front, and then you can type without.
Right.
And I still, is it like, hello.
Settles on 250.
Off the stack online, because I hit enter.
I clicked the fold to any bet on WSP accidentally all the time. I did it with ace.
Yeah, I've done that before, but yeah, I used to do that
I'm
too. I used to be
multi-table and I
typing,
accidentally click fold.
and then I would.
don't love the spot with 10s, but I just think they're too good. 15 big blind, shortest stack. Yes, you are the under the gun opener, so when you get a 3-bet, wow, he lets it go. You get 3-bet, it does feel strong.
Oh yeah, that's the worst.
It's hard to resize.
I'm surprised he let that go though. 15
Same.
bigs, just yeah.
How to resize it.
I guess he's assuming that Benji's not going to be 3-betting from the small with smaller pairs. He might just be flatting the 9s, 8s, 7s.
I would very much appreciate that. If anyone's listening.
How much you ready to pay for an independent developer?
If I get first, I'll pay for it. Develop it. Worth it for the convenience.
between thinking about it. Some dead money in there after the 10's folded, but it's going to be in really rough shape.
And does indeed find the fold.
I would have been all in every hand I've had so far. You're playing all live.
Must be nice.
Could have saved a
No,
drive.
it's not. It's not.
Could have saved a drive.
You're like, I drove all the way here.
Yeah, that one. Getting orbited.
You had an all-in online hand, or online all-in hand, but not a live all-in.
Not
hand.
a hand got like
Yeah, you're like, people can see this. I can't rip like ace
I
four
looked it up last night and I was like, yeah, it's gonna be my balance. Like,
So I have to put the ante in too, right?
no, I just,
That's a really funny comment.
the line.
You're like, these are all online guys, but if they all play like live guys when they're playing live, you have to adjust.
I started to go crazy.
Creative. Intentional.
I was just screwing up.
Yeah, I'll help you out. Let's get it. Oh, I think you owe some more.
You heard William say I have to put the ante in, right? Like there's no,
One red and
the program doesn't take it from you here.
wait, that's not 40.
It's having
That's
a
40. That has
little
to
bit
be
of a
40.
feeling of right after Black
80.
Friday, I played a lot at Parks Casino.
Yeah.
And you'd see, like, I had always played like 75% online, 25% live, but I always did play live, cash and everything. So people would filter in from online who'd never played a hand of live poker, and it was hilarious the things that would happen. Chips are just like spilling everywhere. They're like, there was a lot of like, how much is that? How much is that? Because they're like, they don't know how many
comfortable.
chips
You're ignoring it.
anyone ever had, and yeah, it was a bit of a mess for a while.
Red chips were 25K, green chips 5K, V's, whites are 100Ks.
Try not to look when I played, like, I look so much.
Should have brought a jacket.
There's also some like funny reactions, like people losing at a live table for the first time.
No.
They're used to being in their own house,
Can
being like,
slam them
ah,
out.
idiot. And it's like, oh, there's some
Like a Seinfeld puppy
interesting
jacket.
conversations.
Yeah, you can't go.
Yeah, can't wear the puffy
You have
jacket.
some
All right, Mr.
self-respect.
Larry David.
Yeah, Larry David. Go on, bring him one. Bring him a sign.
That's right.
I support that.
I know you would support the puffy jacket.
Or a pirate shirt. Get a pirate shirt.
I forgot my pirate shirt. I love that episode though. Classic.
I don't want to get.
Derek with force. Takes the call. Jack 6-3.
Are you more Seinfeld or Curb?
Which one do I prefer?
80K, Derek not done yet.
As in totality, Seinfeld, Curb the first 7 seasons, but I thought it jumped the shark way long ago.
Are you still watching it? Or are you...
Just turn a gutter. Quickly goes check, check. And Derek
Oh, wow,
does
nails
get
it.
there on the river, but does check. And John will just check back.
Fours of the straight.
Fours of the straight.
Well, Rogers.
Second four. Fours of the blocker. Yeah, I prefer Seinfeld, but I like
With a
Curb.
straight.
No, I haven't watched the most recent seasons, but I do like it.
Once it checks through the turn, I think fours just has to bet that river themselves.
Yeah, I agree. Versus an early position raise,
Yeah,
you're
look
just
like
going to
Stewie
check
to me.
back so often.
Yeah, that's about right.
Nonetheless, Derek fourth in chips.
Giving me pica. I want to eat them.
Derek told me he's a big No Gamble No Future fan, like everybody is, of course, but he thought he should say it. It's much appreciated.
I think buttering up the commentators is always very
It's a
smart.
great strategy
Yeah.
going into it.
Get a lot of DMs like, I really am a big fan of your dog pictures you incessantly post. And I'm like, oh, that's a good guy. I'm going to say nice things about him.
You'll see it in 30 minutes anyway.
I was leaning towards saying check was fine on the river because of that.
Although the 49ers make the Super Bowl, maybe
Oh, yeah, that's
that was
that's prediction.
Fuck. That was a mistake.
Too bad for the 49ers. They are playing the Lions this Sunday, and they're going to have a lot of time
Yeah, I
off
like
after
their
that.
chances.
Right, that's what a lot of people are saying. Lions are big favorites.
Yeah, a
in that
lot
one.
of people
Yeah.
are saying it.
What is it? 20? 40, right?
Brian kind of acts like he plays online.
Start with
Not,
30.
I mean, like his specific playing style online. I mean,
Okay.
you know what I mean?
All right.
Just
I
kind of
took
like,
it the
like
other way
going,
first.
going like a
Yeah.
no. I didn't mean like confused with what to do in the live ranks. Just mean a high energy guy and
Yeah.
like a high energy player online. Like likes to put a lot
Yeah.
of chips in, a lot of different times.
I'm not surprised at how he looks in X.
Yeah,
So I agree
yeah,
with
yeah.
you, yeah.
That's 40K here with the fours. John, the overs, the flush draw. Calls and spikes a 9 on the turn. It's weird, like, are those stacks of like 8 chips or 7?
That's online guy stuff.
Yeah. Brian leads for 125K. John with 480K behind. Makes the call once more. River Jack. John's hand still best. 450K in the pot as you see in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen.
Six is good if you have a 6.
9.
Oh, you have a 9. That's also good.
It's also good.
Nice answer. We lost. Update. We're out. Start the car. How do I hit a pair? It's a sick flop for 9-8 of diamonds.
First pot of live poker that I've won.
Easy game. Easy game. Ever in your life?
Wow.
It's exhilarating. No action.
It feels different. It feels better, honestly.
Right.
It does feel better. It's not
What?
like,
Cameras and like,
yeah.
it's good.
Tangible.
Maybe my-
You like getting something.
Robert Klein I looked up
Online.
is not this Robert Klein.
I've played with him before.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
See- Oh,
He's
okay,
fitting.
okay. Nice try, Robert.
Case probably feels about.
no 100Ks, no 100Ks. But winning like a 10K pot online is fun.
It doesn't hurt as bad to lose money online. Do you have that feeling? Like,
I was gonna say.
I'm kind of agreeing with what he's saying. Like, winning chips and pulling them in feels really good.
Yeah,
Like, when
yeah,
I'm
that's
playing
true.
online, I'm like,
Oh,
I just
the-
don't have the same pain. Like,
cash
I'll lose a
battles?
$2,000
Oh, yeah.
pot or something,
Like a lot of
and be like, oh, that
Oh, yeah, I
sucks.
play most
Live, I'm like, oh, this is like real money.
I think I get angrier online. Live.
Like a lot of people don't, a lot of races don't play people. I just
That's
try
funny.
because like it makes me better at the end of the day. Like I don't
Only
I don't
Buddy
play
knows, you know, he
Right,
knows
right,
the rage
right.
that you have.
better than me when I play. But like at the end of the day, like, no, I'm serious. Like a lot of the high stakes heads up jersey rigs are good. But like,
And those new guys, the young kids who showed up.
oh yeah, some of them are really good. And like I don't use a solver or anything, or I don't really study as much as them. So like their ranges are much better in like certain spots, and like their bet sizing's a little more subtle, and like
But you've got the courage.
yeah. I mean,
Courage.
I agree with the courage.
I got courage. That I got.
You got courage.
That I definitely got the courage. Don't lack for that.
I want to say Robert final tabled the 1K PLO championship here like 5 days ago. And he's like, oh, first live pot. Edward raises here, this time a more
160.
reasonable size, 60. Benji calls with the 5-3 suited.
I was just going to I'm blanking on everything. Okay, right. That's right. That's right.
Does flop a flush draw.
Like when screen names go to like people, I'm like, wait, it's again.
Check, check. Edward makes the straight on the turn.
I think he said we're allowed to get up and walk wherever you want.
Oh, really?
I don't think we're locked in here.
I can go to my car?
I think so. I mean, I would.
Benji will bet 200K here.
10-minute break.
Ready?
You can go in your car. That would be awesome if someone was still on the 5.
I thought about it. Wow, okay. I thought about it.
I was gonna also. I was playing the satellite for 5K. Just John Tom was playing this.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're playing
Deuce
on your phone.
of hearts on the river.
Satellite.
Can you play this on
And
your
Edward is about to be put in a tough spot. 760K in the pot. How much does Benji look for?
Yeah, like, I think like Sean D, that dude Sean D, will help you create this, I know. I think Grandi does that shit too.
Yeah. A lot of them do.
Yeah. I mean, he was golfer player of the year, I guess, and you don't care about money. And like, you may as well just run back and forth.
Player of the year or bracelet profit bets or stuff.
Yeah. I guess then you do care about money to get the top bets. But in a single
I would not be surprised if he sizes kind of large,
Yeah.
just because the king's really never going to
He
fold
should.
in this blind versus blind battle.
No one who can overcome.
no one can multi-table 2 live games and be winning
Eight. Could decide to get sticky.
And it's crazy. So it's like as soon as they get in, you know they're going to be playing very almost any hand that they could.
Well, that's what I said. If you're in the 5K and you have a 20-minute break, do you come here and just shove? Just start shoving.
Problem. Yeah, like completely. If you look down at the 30 dice, maybe
So 600K.
Yeah. There's got to be some strategy book on that. GTO 2 tournaments.
same thing as Ultimate Texas Hold'em. It's just the same shot.
I love that game. You know you can actually turn it in your favor if you have like.
It's a tough one to get away from.
Yeah, I think that Benji's going to stab the turn a lot after it checks through the flop on a 4-liner. We can just get it done for 200K if Edward raised pre-flop with some small pairs or, you know, ace highs. And then Mr. Lowry David online is not one to give up that easily.
Right.
And showdown the 5 highs when he doesn't hit. So I feel like a pretty
Call
reasonable
is made,
call.
yeah. Can't blame him for it. But he's going to lose a sizable one to Benji. He drags a pot worth almost 2 million in chips.
You can't make flushes in the first 40 minutes. Wins the first hand, making flushes. This guy. They're probably playing the Curb Your Enthusiasm music on the broadcast right now. I can sing it though, right? Now they're going to copyright strike. I'm sorry. You're allowed to make.
They're so concerned for our YouTube channel.
Yeah,
I
they
appreciate
really
that.
are. Very nice of them.
As long as it's a original rendition.
Brian opens ace-10 suited. Edward with 7s on the button. Try to turn things around here. Edward calls Robert in there at the ace-7 off. Queen 10-6, 1 club. Brian with most of this one. Brian bets, Brian wins. That's pure reason online. Got 100K in live tournament earnings. Cashed in the WPT World Championship. Won an online bracelet in October for about 50K.
It's not the like 30-minute tanking over here.
And there's no clock too. Like,
Yeah.
And we're still moving.
My head, it,
Sorry,
it beeps in my head after 10 seconds.
So yeah, online you're
I go slower here because I'm unfamiliar with the.
Well, yeah, no,
I'm
for
just
sure.
like,
For sure. You have
I
to,
can't
there's a lot
count
more
stuff.
counting.
Yeah.
Brian and
Hard to
Benji
count
battling
the
for the
ball.
chip lead. Derek and
count the
Edward
ball,
with some
shut out
comfortable
ball.
separation from the rest of the pack.
Go back online.
RFID chips.
How do I press 33%?
They'll just give us a
So
laptop.
nice thing about
66%.
PLO, they keep it for you.
That's what I was
They do.
expecting. I thought we were all
Just have
having
to
our
ask
Get a
laptops.
laptop, yeah.
I need a button to mash.
If one of them brought their mouse as a card protector.
that'd be great. Edward opens here. William about 10 bigs. Plenty comfortable to defend the 9-7 suited. Just flop a 9, which is good. Not the most comfortable pair of 9s. Edward Leonard won the 1K PLO championship here just days ago for more than 66K, his best live score. William does not look comfortable with the 9s. Just puts him in the muck.
You just folded diamonds to be nice.
I think for just 40K, you flick in a call. I know you're short. I know you're going to be put in tough spots, most likely,
What's that?
I could use some chips.
down the road, but
You gotta ask.
You want to be that friendly, isn't it?
Yeah, true. It's too friendly.
Oh.
It's not me, right? No, I have the Curb Your Enthusiasm thing in my head. The jingle. I'm not gonna get that out of my head.
That's like yeah, I mean, it's such a good music selection.
It is. It's perfect.
Really
It really fits the show.
When he's giving people the shifty eyes.
William now with jacks.
Stare downs.
Yeah, stare down.
Are you sure?
Jacks and less than 10 bigs in the small blind. We know what's coming. It all goes in.
Look.
Well, good luck, sir.
They asked me like how I in that interview about like
John is not having the most fun with king queen pre-flop today.
In poker, like in poker, is there anything? where you
Definitely
feel
not. It's
that
punishing to his stack if he calls and loses, but it is a little less than 10 big blinds and we've opened, so you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yes.
Makes the call. Here we go. William all in and at risk with 2 jacks. John with the king queen.
Maybe I shouldn't be that excited. Good luck, man.
Good luck, guys.
860K in the pot. If Williams jacks hold, it's up to more than 20 bigs, and John becomes the short stack. Queen at 10-3. John has backdoor hearts covered. William looking for a jack. Does not find it on the turn. He'll need it on the river to stay alive. Doesn't find it. It's a good game to William Petch. Out in 8, $4,731. Hey, from a $100 satellite, not too shabby, huh?
Seriously.
40, just the old 47X.
Let's go.
Not bad. Great showing. Great run.
I'm the most appreciated person in the room.
That heart scared you, though, right?
That leaves 7.
No. Are you new?
We're guaranteed $6,300.
You're
About a
trying to give him a sweat
$1,650 pay
How's
jump.
that queen hit?
And
I never know
7
my
to
suits when I
6.
see
Pretty toast.
Yeah.
It's not a 4-color deck. I don't know.
online,
Yeah, I play 4 colors.
Well, you'll find out, I guess.
It's 2 color cards.
John moves up, making Kevin the definitive
You got a heart in here?
Sadly,
shortest stack.
15 big ones though, and you're online. That's a million.
Yeah,
You spend probably 90% of
That's
your
like the
online life
norm.
with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. But then I was like, it's too big of a bet for a king high straight, so there's no
Those
point
of you who
raising.
play online, you guys just get comfortable in that 10 to 23 big blind range.
Yep. It actually really does help, especially
Completely
if you're
agree.
if you end up short in like a 10K buy-in. A lot of people feel panicked, but you're like, okay,
Yeah,
I
but-
have like a zillion reps at this.
Right, this is what I
this
do.
stack,
Yeah. Completely agree with that.
It would have been all. It would have been all. I'm pretty sick in the head.
Brian will try to pounce here in the big with the 6-4 off after Derek just limped.
Yes, yeah, it did. The 2,500. Yeah.
Oh, look at what
It was crazy.
Derek
I
might
did
have
wrong.
lined up. How about the limp 3-bet with the ace deuce off?
Derek has certainly played with Brian online.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Thank you, sir.
It's like, okay, this is getting raised about, 150% of the time.
Nice king.
Have an ace here. Let's go.
She played really well.
Nicely played.
Very well done.
Dirty diaper. We were talking about that.
I believe this is Derek's
Way behind.
first live cash.
Awesome.
They told me this thing about you.
Oh, yeah.
They were like, ah, dude.
I don't know how this counts. Like, if you
I saw
final
her
table
briefly
this, does it
during
count
the
as a live
I would
result?
assume
I would
so.
think so, too.
The bad player.
You're not the bad player.
I don't know anything about him.
Obviously, I'm the bad player.
Obviously, like the description of her to me to start.
I just
was,
think
like,
this is a really
First
nice,
off, I don't know
like,
who so-and-so is.
progressive idea for a
It's-
tournament.
Yeah,
Like, there's a lot of people who want to play a live final table, but they have real jobs, they have families, they can't be in a 3 or 4 day tournament. But if they could just go home after work, play online, get deep in one of these, and then it becomes worth it to show up. You could take your one sick day. You could play hooky
Absolutely.
once.
Play an afternoon of poker for almost 40K. Ace deuce suited for John. 30 bigs in the big.
I did have fun. Like that's the sick thing. Like, I'm kind of sick in the head. It was fun.
Fence. Ace 8-7.
That sounds grim. Yeah, it does. Yeah. You know what?
Robert checks back. Turns the open ender to go along with the pair of aces. Now sees John lead for 80K.
Wait, where'd you get that one from?
It's like remember like the Fortnite game? Yeah. Like all of like the popular streamers, like for that.
River is a 9. Aces and 9s. One line or two straight out there.
Yeah, okay. Because I was trying to find out
That's a random screen name. It just pops in my head when I made it.
Yeah.
Robert's still going to look for a little bit.
There's no pattern to that one.
But you play more in PA, so you don't really play in the game, right?
6 bet 120.
You play like mostly in PA, you said?
I live here.
Okay, yeah.
It's like where all my volume is.
Okay.
Don't really see this too often. An in position kind of block bet size though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But it could work here after the flop gets checked through.
Like when Michigan first started.
It's just tough because this is like never a bluff. Ace deuce is
Right, what bluffs are there? Like,
Yeah,
just hard to think of anything.
right.
King, queen exactly. But that could fold.
Yeah, it's a nice
Yeah,
fold.
nice lay down.
Is legal, but they haven't launched it. I'm pretty sure.
Interesting.
They got sports everywhere, but they don't want to have both. It's so silly.
That's like trivial, like no distinction between them.
Yeah, sorry. I make a lot more from sports than poker, though, right?
They make a lot. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They make a ton more.
It's like I think it's like 97 to 3 compared to this.
It's a big
Like percentage-wise, like it's 97% is casino and sports. I'm counting lumping those together.
it's a big.
Like games versus the house versus games like player versus player games. I guess you can only make so much.
That 3% is still a lot though.
No, I mean it's not nothing. I mean I'll take it if they don't want it. I'll take the 3%.
Fine.
Right?
So you say they released the numbers too. They have to. So
They
it's
released
state
the PA
regulations.
numbers,
They did, yeah.
the revenue.
I just love like how blackjack is managed in California, where like the house can't book the action, but then like a corporation player.
Yeah.
Or, you know, it's basically like
On the
casino
short
booking
side.
the other casino's action. It's a big like legal loophole. Like, they're like, all right, you can deal blackjack, but you can't book the action.
Uh-oh.
Like, they wanted the other players.
Pair for both, better one for John.
Oh, really? Yeah, like peer-to-peer blackjack.
Kevin, a big no gamble, no future fan as well. Just saying,
That's
just
why you
throwing
said,
out the
"Uh-oh, you're
research.
concerned
Yeah,
for
right.
him."
I don't get to see their cards though before I book
Yeah,
them.
blind versus blind, starting with such a short stack, making top pair, being dominated, not a good situation.
Trouble perhaps brewing for Kevin.
Right.
So it's still not.
So if you give up more than 1%, you can't even beat plus EV.
Right, but then they develop like these corporations to book the action for the other casinos.
Yeah.
And if you start booking action, they're like, we don't want you coming here anymore.
Yeah, we don't need your action.
Right. Like, we don't want you to book that. It's just
Interesting.
a legal loophole.
Yeah. I had no idea you could do that.
You know, you go in there and like, you just book like, 10, 20 hands and go do something else.
Yeah. Tried counting online once.
All the live deck shoes.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get very far.
Nah. Sat there for an hour and the count didn't get in my favor. And I was like, I'm bored. Fun.
And then they reshuffle.
Yeah.
You never get beat on it.
I respect those blackjack players that grind out counts. Man. That's hard work.
Kevin gonna keep firing here, despite the ace showing up on the turn.
Can't even do your profession. You're like having to pretend you're not you to do your job.
They make
it pretty stressful.
They do make good YouTube videos.
Yeah, I guess that's good if you can become a YouTube personality.
John check calls once more.
That's where the real money is.
Smaller YouTube clubs. That's why they're MGM's trying to get the
You gotta get on that YouTube money.
There's a 7.
You can be right away. We should just all be on the same track.
Might save Kevin.
Definitely would be reasonable to just go check.
I mean, it's incredible. If you have like just some idea, you just like rocket to figure out. And, like, you
Check.
know the formula and you execute. Like it's
9.
you can be instant.
Hammer.
Kevin doesn't like to hear the words, I've got a 9.
Mm.
Yeah, for sure.
So your lines are going up. We're on a new level. Just to give you a heads up, we don't have any break scheduled, but at the end of this level, we'll probably talk about 10 minutes to give you a chance to have a little break, and then we'll go into 3 rounds.
Cool. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hey. Hi, Melissa. How you feeling?
Which one?
Blinds up, 25K, 50K, 50K big blind ante.
I had 7 deuce. If you're playing cash, I'm gonna raise there.
No, sorry, Jay.
Are we doing a 7 deuce bonus? Just FYI, because I folded it twice. So
I had it first hand, and I was thinking.
I'm like, this is fucked up. I'm playing
There's
live
not
poker
really-
and I'm folding 7 deuce.
I mean, there is a pattern to some
Seems
of the
like a
games,
crime.
It's not me.
like-
Seems like a
It's
poker.
not me.
Jay Seppi says, yes, Jamie, these hybrids need to come around more often. They're amazing for people who are too busy with family or jobs to grind during the day, even though it's 200 to play a multi-day tourney live. Yep.
Yeah.
So it's 100.
Yeah, because everybody wants to try to win a live one, have a
100.
trophy, but time constraints. Like,
Online
one thing
players.
great, like, it's awesome that they listened to us and made better structured tournaments, but then they just got longer, and then it kind of,
Right, that's true.
Made it.
a lot of people can't really play them anymore.
If you had misclicked the original amount, you wouldn't have made it.
Right.
You guys are just eating sandwiches over there?
Edward, 9-7 suited, pretty one defense.
Stream catch up yet? Yeah, I know.
10-8-8 with 2 diamonds. Edward flops a straight flush draw. King of clubs on the turn. Not the turn card of Edward's dreams. Edward Leonard, TTV, by the way, online. Robert Klein is EZZ? E-Z-Z-E-D? Eased? I don't know. Dialing up the check raise here on the turn is Edward. $365K.
I wonder if you play PLO like you do a hold.
They mentioned the PLO.
We didn't even play any PLO. A long time ago.
Edward won the 1K PLO championship here. I think Robert finished in 6th, but that might just be a different Robert Klein.
It's actually one of the best parts about having a common name. Some people Hendon mob them. They're like, I don't know. Like,
Could be not,
I don't really get
not
that much
him,
information.
yeah. Robert folds. Well done, Edward.
PLO that you do it.
He has 2 World Series of Poker circuit rings, both online in Pennsylvania. His 3rd final table of the series, won the PLO. 6th in the Monster Stack Big Chip Bounty here for 12K.
It's fair.
All right, 2 vowels. Take confidence. Vowels appreciated. Thank you very much.
I had to think about the vowels. I was a little slow on that one. I was like, which cards are vowels?
It's a trademark right here.
I got
You heard
it.
it here first.
I got it after like a minute.
Somebody were like, what are they
It's not
talking
the
about?
2s. It's not the 3s. Oh, aces.
Vowels first, consonants second,
Okay.
and then, you know, some
And
numbers.
then some numbers here and there.
Yeah.
I still don't get it, because
Numbers
vowels are
five.
A's and
Yeah.
aces.
They're the only ones, so you could just be like, I'll take 2 vowels.
2, 3, 4.
No.
Yes, they are the only ones.
You checked, yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
just,
you for
just
doing,
had to double check
doing
the
your
list.
own research.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna curb your enthusiasm right here.
Really?
Oh yeah. Wait, is that a good
Oh,
thing or
well
a bad thing
said.
if I-
Nice.
To Mr. Larry David. It's going to be hard to do that, though, on the ace-ace-8 flop. 10 on the turn, seals it for Benji.
Check's good.
Quickly goes check, check. Looks like a slight overbet dialed up here by Benji.
I beat Miss Spades.
Only that?
That's all I beat. That's literally all I beat. And you can't have made a pair. I think I was good on the flop though.
Nope.
You're not a good on the flop. You were probably dead on the flop.
No, running eights. Running eights, bro. Never.
Oh, you had
No, running eights, not good. I had a pair.
Oh, you had a pair?
Two-pair problem.
I had a pair. Two pair, yeah. Oh, right, the pair on the board counts? We play that?
Sure.
My book.
Jersey rules, baby. Pair on the board counts.
Good start to the day for Benji Felson.
Oh.
Mr. Larry David online.
No phones at the table. No phones at the table. Okay. Sorry.
Nice hand, sir.
2 World Series of Poker circuit rings, both online.
Chips are good.
He's, I believe, on his
You're lying, though.
4th
That's a
bullet
sick
in this one. On one of the bullets,
No, you seem
in
like
front of him, there's a raise and an all-in. You know,
I was pretty
Mr.
excited
Larry
about the
David, of
pair,
course,
though.
is playing multiple tournaments.
Mhm.
He has the 9-5 off, isn't paying attention, clicks
Oh,
fold or so he
no.
thinks, clicks call, calls it off with the 9-5. Did not win that one, and then, you know. But at least he fired again.
Yeah.
I'd be so upset
Gotta get those back.
to have the misclick happen in the 1K.
Yeah, I kind of arrange my table so like the ones I have to pay attention
Oh, the
to are
very
top
important
right.
ones, yeah, that's
yeah,
smart.
and then just to avoid, because misclicks are going to happen if
Yeah.
you're multi-tabling a Sunday. But I try to keep them to the ones where I don't care as much.
What's your like peak amount of tables? What are you like most comfortable with? What do you try
Now
to?
like 6 to 8.
Yeah,
But
okay.
back in the day, I was a twitchy person. I would have like
Oh,
20. Yeah, but that would be like the start. It would be well, like when you're in swing on Sunday, like a noon.
Yeah,
when I was
yeah,
playing
yeah,
Mexico.
sure.
1.5,
You just
right?
fire up all of them, and then they fall off as the day goes
Of
on.
course.
Okay.
I knew people who did way more than that, though. I was like, I don't understand like how your brain can even process
Right.
that.
I also think nowadays,
feel
like
like you're
studies
good,
show
but-
you want less,
Yeah.
so your brain
Okay,
can
I
focus
Yeah.
a little bit more. on
And
what's
everyone's
going on.
edges
I
are
like
just
just trying to
smaller.
get-
That's
like
true,
there used to
that's
be
true,
really
yeah.
bad players, so it's
Right.
like
Oh, is
if
that
you're
bad?
playing even like
Was that bad?
distracted ABC at a
You'd
table,
still
you're
have a
probably doing
huge edge,
okay.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
had a good hand.
Now you'll get
It
wrecked.
wasn't amazing.
Right.
In my mind, a good hand versus a good hand is 50.
People, you know,
Did you have a pair?
small fields.
I don't want to say. You'll find out.
That's fair. That's fair.
My friend Katie Dozier
questions
used
will
to
all be
be,
answered.
she was going for
I know, I have a
Supernova
lot of
Elite at the time, and just unbelievable number of tables. It was like 40, and she had them just stacked, so it would just pop up like decision, 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 decision.
And
She
she
would
could just
never know how her hands turned out, and like at the end of the day, you just check your account and like you're like, okay, I like won some money. That's cool.
so weird.
It's so weird. It's like you just have this disconnect from results, though. You just make decisions and you hope they're the right ones. Review them later. So you don't really get that like, oh, cool, I won this flip, or like I made the right decision on this like hero
Yeah,
call.
yeah.
It's such a different way to play poker.
Couple premiums here as Kevin's all in. After Brian opened with the ace king, Edward with jack.
You know, these online players, they just.
$1.22.
It's like 3 million.
No, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to mess
I
with
was
you.
gonna say because I was about to ask for
I think this is a spot where I'd want to ISO for a small 4-bet.
It's like
kids these days.
Give yourself some room in case Brian has the goods.
just makeup.
He just calls.
Yeah, I can help myself. It's like complete impulse. I have to reach my phone.
lose track of it.
King Queen's an interesting hand to have in this spot. You're blocking a lot of the really good holdings that Edward can have if you want to just get him out of this pot and take it heads up versus Kevin with a getting 3-1 instead. But we see that Edward does have 2 jacks and would be very sticky. Wow.
Down the fold.
Fold
Oh,
is
okay. Well, you said
a bit shocking.
Expect that. Kevin standing up on his feet, tournament life at risk.
With, like aces or kings.
You see that fold coming?
I
No,
thought you were gonna click it. Yeah.
I should have probably clicked
called
it.
you, too, so.
I probably should have clicked it.
Pure Reason's really good though. It's like when he does something, there's probably
I'm
something to
glad you
learn from
folded
it.
because I was like, oh no, you didn't push him out. So
I was obviously calling.
yeah.
I didn't want to run into.
Kevin flipping for his tournament life now, 880,000 in the middle. Good chance to get right back in this tournament.
This is the
All right,
flop.
winning eights.
That is one way to do it.
The most painful way if you've jacks.
10 turn. Kevin needs an ace or a king to stay alive.
Good game, guys.
Doesn't come. It's a good game to Kevin Schulze.
Good game, guys.
Class act. And this one for $100 also and out with more than 6,300 bucks. Not too
Awesome.
shabby.
Got to come
Game
make a pay
Kevin.
jumps worth the drive.
Enjoyed chatting with him earlier today. Wish him the best of luck moving forward. And at the beginning of the show, we listed him with $2.2 million in career earnings. It's been quite the show for him.
Whoever made that bio, can you make my bio when I make a final table?
Jamie Kerstetter, 5-time bracelet winner.
Gotta win your flips.
Flips are important, so we've heard.
Sorry, you're forgiven.
I had a king. I helped you out.
You did.
You're welcome.
You did.
I'm not Nate.
Nah, I would have lost in those 300K. I king queen. I would have lost.
Ace Jack for Benji. Curtis in the chat, is this in New Jersey? Yes. We're here at the Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa in Atlantic City. Jeff Platt here with Jamie Kerstetter. It's the Borgata Winter Poker Open powered by BetMGM Poker. This is the hybrid online open final table. Started online on Sunday, 166 entries at a 1K buy-in. Down to our final 8. Those 8 came back today live, and now we are down to 6.
Do we have like waters or something we can?
So
Ooh.
these guys are going to be taking a break every hour for 5 minutes.
I think every... yeah, that's good. Just clicked with me. Yes, no top of the hour breaks. A little different break schedule. 40-minute levels in this one. Brian goes 3x on the 3-bet.
Definitely looks a bit stronger coming from the big blind, where it's easy just to call and see 3. He's
Ooh, reaching for more.
4-bet chips. Let's go.
Cutoff versus big blind.
Both of these guys really deep to start the hand.
Clearly some online history between them.
$875.
Benji's 4-bet is to 875,000.
Start with like 4, right?
Around there, 3, 3, 6, 3, 7. I can count.
Oh, that's okay. I'll just like 4-ish.
A lot to think about for Brian because if he, I mean, his hand's super strong, but if he ends up like 5 betting calling off, it's going to be against a really good holding. You're not going to be feeling great with ace king, and you're basically the 2 chip leaders right now, right? It's kind of ugly. I don't mind a flat if he decides to go with it.
Not too incentivized to get into a massive pot, either of these two.
875, right?
Which kind of makes the 4-bet surprising.
It does, yeah, and he is just going to flat. Played a little bit cautiously, and the added benefit of having an underrepresented ace king.
Very true. And flopping an ace as it comes to ace 7-3. Brian in complete control. 1.8 million in the middle. Brian about 2.6 behind. This is very good news for the man that goes by pure reason.
I assume we're going to go kind of small. What do you think?
Yeah, I think
350,
so. 400?
400?
400-ish.
Yeah. Let Brian hang on if he has good hands that don't contain an ace.
I thought earlier he's looking at the clock as a randomizer of sorts. He still might be, just waiting for it to get to the number that he wants the randomizer to hit.
That's 175.
Goes super small here. Goes about 10% pot. Met with a check raise to 800K.
That's interesting. I actually thought Brian would just call, especially with the king of clubs in his hand. So you're not afraid of too much that's going on, and you want to keep your opponent bluffing.
I think so too, yeah. That's
Brian actually seems like pretty comfortable live so far, though.
Yeah, I think
it's
so.
Like it could be a live read thing where he just thinks that Benji has a strong hand.
Benji does make the call. 7 of clubs on the turn. Brian, the only one with a club, immediately reaches for chips.
Check raise flop and then barrel turn looks so strong.
You have how much left after that? Is that
I
basically
got
the extent of it?
I got 2 and change after that.
Okay, thanks.
Biggest pot of the day. Benji find a way out.
You got the perfect turn card to be able to get away from his hand
Yeah.
after facing the check raise on the flop. Just call the flop bet, hoping you're against clubs. You'll be able to hang on. That
You're
maybe
covered, right?
Brian would shut down on bad turn cards,
close.
but
I don't know.
Close. Yeah.
Hard to find too many hands for Brian that are worse than ace jack or that are some crazy bluffs with just the king of clubs in his hand, I guess.
yeah, the king,
king, queen with a
king
club,
of
yeah.
clubs. But I don't know if
I see him.
if Brian
Yeah,
plays
does
a
let it
big
go.
blind
Sir?
like that with that
It's a good
hand.
fold.
So
Yeah.
it's a nice
So,
fold.
I mean, unless you had aces.
I did not.
If you had aces, it was a very bad fold. You had ace queen?
Now he's got
No,
you
no,
covered.
no.
Oh, you didn't have an ace at all?
I had an ace.
Oh, you had an ace.
Now he's got you covered.
No, I don't.
He didn't before.
You have an ace beat?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah. How'd you beat pre-flop?
Apparently, yeah. Apparently. Rolled high. I rolled high.
You had ace jack? Ace jack was no good. Ace jack no good.
He did mention he rolled high. I'm guessing that's
I believe
pre-flop and
that's
led to the 4-bet.
ridiculous lie.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
That's
No,
crazy.
it's crazy.
Assassinate your character to save 20 minutes.
I know.
Right.
I know. I should have bet like 700 again. I feel like 1.5 looks fishier though.
Well, you were basically,
Yeah, I mean the pot was like I had like half a pot bet,
you had stuck it in there at that point.
and if I bet like 500, I look like I'm just like, please God, call me.
Right. No, I mean,
I had you crushed, and I had a club.
that's what I needed.
I had emergency. I had a backup.
Club I.
You got to call for. It's always good to have backup.
Always
in life.
Raise. 100.
Brian has ace king again.
Seat 9.
Oh, maybe he
Sounds like a
doesn't.
Bad player.
I'm always
Oh,
scared of
graphics
myself.
are a little
Yeah,
messed up.
just to guess that was not ace king that went into the
Means
mud.
you're the best player at the table.
This could be sixes though.
Self-aware.
The wisest man
Everyone
knows.
else is delusional.
The wisest man knows his own ignorance. You gotta be aware. You were destroyed. You were never ahead.
Maybe Brian rolled a -1. Ace king.
I guess I gotta fold. Roll negative.
I'm not the 5-bet ace king off. Not this deep.
I'd call as well.
Huh? Yeah, not this deep.
It's too deep.
It's too deep. If I was like 40 big blinds deep, then
That's a different story.
we're in there. But too deep. I can't. I've stacked off too many times in cash with ace king off for no reason. 100 big blinds deep.
Brian with the chip lead, more than 5 million in chips, more than 100 big blinds. Edward and Derek running second and third. Benji now in fourth. Robert and John rounding out this final table. About a 3K pay jump from 6th to 5th.
There was a chance you were getting it in pre-rolling as well, which would have been so sad.
I know. That's what I thought. I was like, maybe we both have ace king, and because I saw the club, I was like, oh, sick life.
Yeah.
Because that really didn't affect how I played the hand pre.
125.
Ace queen on the button.
Yeah, 4 to 1.
Opens here, John king jack in the small. 22 bigs. He'll call.
Player 2 calls. Player 2 folds. 2 players.
Nine, 7 deuce all hearts. Swing and a miss for John. Brian has the ace of hearts in his hand.
75,000.
I had to check too. I had to do a heart check. had the best heart. Couldn't have a better heart than me. Huh? Just it was a monotone heart board. 9-7 deuce.
It's a power move. Check and then announce that you checked. It's very powerful, very strong.
It is. By the way, I checked.
Very strong.
Threes for Robert. First act. He's in there. John with 2 kings. Oh, and Edward's got a good one. Small blind.
Yeah.
On the small 3-bet.
Edward kind of got saved by Robert opening
Yeah.
the threes. Could have gotten ugly with kings on the button, ace jack
Kings
suited in
versus
the
ace
small
jack.
line.
Got
Could have
20 big Steve.
definitely
Just
got him
getting it
in.
in.
So it's 115 to me.
Robert hanging around with the threes. Ace jack 4. There's one for John. John Cox goes by Poker Elephants. Online, 40K in live earnings.
Club was bad for me on our
There's
hand.
2 live cashes. Both came in 2008, where he cashed
Oh.
both 10Ks here at the Borgata.
Huh? That's true. No, I mean it was bad for me. Like I would prefer the club not to come.
Oh, yeah, yeah, right.
To get more value
Right,
if the club
right,
would come.
Yeah, yeah.
You ran it up, huh?
Survival.
Going 2 now? We're hanging out, yeah. Something like that. It's hard. Why you don't have the chip counts?
I gotta get some white shit.
I'm like,
Yeah, I know.
you go like 5.
2.4, 2.9. 2.2, 2.4.
I see like 3.5. Sense.
4.5.
5.2 ish. I think. Unless I counted wrong.
Oh, I was higher than 20.
Wow.
I get them in 20 stacks there.
Nah, I
You'd
just
like 100?
stacking chip fish.
You'd like, yeah, you 5.
I'm like 5 and
Okay.
5 and change.
Okay.
Oh, no,
I think I saw that.
yeah.
I think I saw that.
I saw it very
I
clearly.
saw it.
It's like a 10,
No, it's okay.
10 or 9.
It's okay.
Wow, how do I still have a red 10 in my hand?
I already know all the cards, so I don't care
Oh,
if
my other
you know
card.
no more.
I haven't looked yet. I'm just teasing.
It's okay, Melissa. We forgive you.
Ooh, king queen suited versus aces.
Don't sweat it.
Hello.
You're good. You're good. It's
You did warn me about that earlier.
part of the game.
You know.
We all make mistakes.
Raise 235.
3-bet is to 235K. Derek's nines hit the muck. Back on John.
3-bet is on the smaller
Yeah,
side.
for
and
sure.
Very peelable with king queen suited.
And 2 calls. 2 players.
Jack, Jack 8, no diamonds.
Player 2. Player 4 bets 100.
Yeah, 10-minute break up to this level.
Player 2 calls. 2
Been
players.
saving that water for the break?
No, I mean.
John not done yet, though.
Kind of.
Turns the open ender, one of which,
Drinking live tournaments is
of course, will be no good.
That's what
You gotta start drinking later in the
I
level.
drank too much early.
Yeah. Then you're sweating the last 20 minutes.
You have to be like conscientious about like all that stuff.
Yeah, you gotta plan
A
your
little
water.
bit of fear that John could be holding a jack.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming he's going to make this a 2-street hand. I'm not sure if it's the turn or the river.
Extension cord.
Reaching for chips here on the turn.
10-50
Firing very small.
Yeah. How about you?
Yes.
Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad.
Right.
Like a hobo. Come on, most.
Edward goes really small again, and John's probably going to want to peel again.
Yeah.
You ever been to Hudson Table?
What's that?
Hudson Table, it's like, yeah,
Really? No.
Hudson Table, it's like a restaurant, but like a cooking education restaurant.
Oh, really?
You go there and you see a good date spot.
Oh,
Yeah.
you hear that? She heard that. She heard that from the gallery. No talking from the gallery.
No, a poker player.
John's still not done.
All right. Well, I guess I never look on.
Misses on the river. Has 865K behind. More than 1.1 million in the pot.
I think Merson's in Hoboken too. There's a lot of people in Hoboken. He just chills there. He plays at like 5 in the morning. He's a kid. Sometimes I'll be up from the night before, and I see him.
That's what he's looking for.
That's the I'm saying. Like, I need to go to bed.
He's waiting for you.
I need to go to bed.
Right.
I can't play Greg Merson heads up.
Check, check.
No sleep.
Player 2.
Edward just checks back the aces.
Just aces.
Player 4 shows aces. Player 4.
You would have had a pair of 10s.
Even I would have had a full house.
What?
Either,
fucking
no
way.
matter which, if I got a 10 or the replacement.
You had
Jacks,
to talk
yeah.
about. Wow. What a life. Life comes at you
Look at
fast.
the leaderboard.
just
Brian
like-
on top, 5.4 million. Edward with 4 million. Both have created some separation from the rest of the pack.
Here's ace.
Sometimes you got to play bad.
Get my double up.
Exactly. What'd you 3-bet me with? I don't have to ask my friends.
Oh, king queen suited.
Oh, I was ahead of you.
Oh, yes. That is about time now for that. Time is up. 30-minute.
Caught me on the bottom of my range.
Yeah. It was hearts. Hearts on my lucky suit.
sick play though.
Player one raises.
I don't at all.
Brian not scared by that earlier.
What do you have?
I'm pretty good with that.
Ace nine suited.
Like
Oh yeah, it's a tough one. Tough one
my
to manage.
problem in high school, you know, everyone's posting the pictures and they're looking around. Like,
Yeah,
I had a buddy
was like-
look at me go, you look at these.
You're very, very handcuffed against your stack.
How'd you do that?
That's actually why I like the old
Yeah.
Borgata 2-5 chip stack. They
Just
used to
did.
have a 500 matters,
Yeah.
and the games were wild.
Discord
Then
is
they made a
my-
deep
is my
stack and
problem.
everybody lost
I
all
look
their
at
money.
Discord
Really?
like a lot.
So you have a vice.
So it's just, but like right now, like I'm
Sometimes you get punked.
doing
you know?
this.
Sometimes you get 3-bet, get punked.
trying to not look.
Ooh, baby.
John 10-3 suited off 15 bigs is the shortest stack. Fine was defending here. Probably fine flopping top pairs. It does come 10-7-4 all clubs.
It's like I've played poker once or twice.
I know. I respect it.
John check calls 50K bet, 5 of hearts on the turn.
How do you hear about it? Just like a fact thing. Oh, it's a great podcast. How did you get on a podcast? I wasn't. Oh, really? There's something about it.
That's 50. Like 2, that's 50.
I know somebody knows. I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure he knows how to cook something, but he's trying to manager.
Lead here for 50K. Ooh, look at Edward.
Raise 235.
Makes it 235,000. Just king high, no club. And draws
gets
the
it done.
fold from top pair.
Okay, you guys can now on the play.
That sends Edward to break with some momentum. Before we go to break, quick look at the leaderboard. Brian on top, more than 5.4 million. Edward, good run of late with more than 4.2. Derek, Benji, Robert, and John rounding out this final table. John, the short stack, 615K. Blind's going up 60K, big blind. So he will have about 10 bigs. Jamie Kerstetter alongside Jeff Platt. Jamie, has anything really stood out to you over this first hour and a half or so of play?
Just the quality of play. You could
Yeah.
tell these guys like put in a lot of reps online. It's just been fun watching them battle.
All right, let's battle six-handed when we come back after about a 10-minute break.
it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we give these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later? Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball.
Who needs a ball?
Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit him with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action, with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code Borgata1K.
about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we give these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball.
Who needs a ball?
Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit him with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code Borgata1K.
holding me. No time to sleep. The daylight's coming fast and it's counting on me.
Oh, it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings.
Welcome back to the BetMGM Poker Online Open Hybrid. She's Jamie Kerstetter. I'm Jeff Platt. Jamie, you okay with just going right to the action?
Right to the action.
Okay, let's do it. We're six-handed for the title. We got a hand brewing here as Benji opened here with 10s. Derek called in the cutoff with 4s. Edward with the ace-queen in the big blind. Blinds 30K, 60K. So Benji starting this hand at around 35 bigs. Final few sips of whatever that was.
$1 chips. It's not like, oh, this is just a stack of like $1 chips. Oh, that's true.
It's the second time at the final table that 10s have been put in a pretty weird place. First time they were folded.
Like the actual. They look cool.
You see the glance around at the other stacks. John, the shortest stack, he's at about 10 big blinds.
5.4.
Nobody else really that short.
Once again, it's just a weird spot for 10s because you don't think Edward is going to be 3-betting lower pairs from the big blind, so it's either going to be really good hands or messing around bluffs just to figure out what frequency Edward is going to have just complete dust, which is, you know, he has the chips to be able to do that.
Sure, sure. A little more inclined to go a little crazy considering the call from Derek and the cutoff. Wow. 10's into the muck. Force follow, and Edward picks up the first pot coming back from break. I guess, to your point, just too difficult of the spot to navigate with the 10's.
That him?
650.
Look at the leaderboard. Brian at the top,
No
John
misclicks
at
there.
the bottom.
wasn't a misclick.
Final six
You scared me
guaranteed
for a
about
second.
$8,000 and about a 3K pay jump from
That's
6
That's
to
what we were talking
5.
about. The colors of the chips are like,
They're not what they
a
should
little bit
be.
confusing. They look cool though.
They look
Looks super
great.
cool.
They're great chips.
They look
It's just
super cool.
why
1K buy-in
25
on
does
Sunday
$55
online
is
on
just
BetMGM Poker here in New Jersey. 166 entries, a prize pool of almost 160K. The final 8 came back here to the Borgata today. Play down to a champ.
Very sad. Very sad. You have something good there.
last time.
Better than.
I'm about to put a tip on the cards. The 100K chip.
I mean,
What?
a good hand.
That'll be a
Usually $1,
My
right?
definition of a good hand is different than most
Starts with a
people's.
1. A 10.
Your tens? Wow, that's a tough spot for tens.
Yeah.
Nah. I wish I could tip 100K.
You couldn't beat that. I just had a guy behind that.
Not that guy.
Yeah. And ace queen off.
You know Mr. Beast.
Which
No, Mr. Beast could tip
That's what you're
100K.
folding.
But he would make $1 million
I
off
would have,
tipping
yeah.
100K.
Right.
You know we got 100 million subscribers last year? It grew by 100 million.
Yeah. Does that include all of his channels or just the main channel?
Oh, I think it's just the main channel.
Yeah, then he's just.
And that's just wild.
The numbers are astronomical.
Yeah. You just figured out the formula.
He does the one sharp thing he does dubbing.
He does what?
Dubbing.
Oh yeah.
Which is really sharp.
Because he gets a lot of traffic from other languages.
He gets voice actors from other languages.
Well, that's like Copy Lame. That dude on TikTok got so popular because all his stuff was silent. So like his content gets watched by people all over the world. There's no words, right? So like it's not like you need to understand a language. So it just translates everywhere. Just kind of crazy. He's got what, like 200 million on TikTok or something? That dude is loaded. Loaded.
Still think his Squid Games one is the best.
The Mr. Beast Squid Game one?
Yeah.
That was good.
Like just how massive of a scale that was. Like,
Yeah,
so
pretty impressive.
quickly.
It was probably better than Netflix's one.
In a way, some ways it was. Not as much storyline.
No, true. Not as much storyline.
Some Mr. Beast videos are going kind of dark lately, though. Where it's like buried alive for 7 days, or I'm in isolation for whatever. I'm like, are you okay?
Yeah. Doesn't sound great.
Did you watch that one? The Netflix one?
Oh, actually, yes. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. The game show
or
one.
whatever it was.
I started it.
It was alright. It wasn't the show.
When you're comparing it to that, like, yeah, Mr. Beast is better.
If I had Mr. Beast money, I'd probably choose not to be buried alive
Yeah,
for 7 days.
I won't be taking any risks, and be like,
It just makes
do
you
you
think
think I could survive on a
Doesn't.
island paradise for a week?
Doesn't
Yes.
matter. Yeah, there we
That
go.
would be
Yeah.
mine.
Well, he's just so good at monetizing giving away money. It's just like, he found the formula for that. He's really a genius. at it.
Top pair for Edward here.
Live in a supermarket. Here's the $500,000.
Backdoor draws for Derek.
Insert, like, live in, stay in, insert number of days, insert location.
Island.
Yeah. You live on an island for 100 days, $1 million.
Go fly in a private, non-stop private jet flying.
I enjoy the Mr. Beast
Yeah,
videos
$20,000
where
a day,
he has
every-
people
Yeah.
fit their whatever they want to
feel like-
take into a circle.
like
Like they'll
it'd
go
be
to a
fun to apply for
GameStop
this
or something
system.
like
Fun.
that. Oh, anything you fit in the circle. And
So
you
fun
see
to do
people
one of
building these little towers and praying they
I
don't
mean,
fall. I
all
just
these
think
are
it's
cool.
like captures your imagination if you're like a little kid. Like, oh my god, that'd be amazing.
For sure.
He's great at that.
Yeah, it's just, there's, I think so many
Mr.
people
Beast plays a
apply,
little
I imagine.
poker.
Yeah.
probably got a
Play the
huge
creator
list of
game on
people.
Hustler.
Yeah.
They probably have to send videos
Play
in.
Poker After
Yeah.
Dark one.
Try to find people that are good for
They
TV,
need to be
basically.
interesting, yeah.
You have to have non-stop high energy. It's insane.
All right, guys. I'm in the supermarket. It's day one.
Right.
I can't get through. So
I can't watch,
it's brutal.
but I respect it. For sure.
Right, respect it.
I had a hand.
definitely
It's
have a
just
lot.
as
I think he's extremely smart,
He is very smart.
and he does like little things to get more views. Like
Yeah.
did you see the thing he did with the mouth?
No.
Like he did data. He like pulled data, and he found like thumbnails where his mouth were open. His videos performed
Wow.
poorly.
Yeah.
So he started closing his mouth and all of his
That's
videos.
crazy.
So
Well, that's the thing is he's so obsessed with it. Like he's a
yeah,
perfectionist, so that's why he's gotten so
pretty
good.
He's pretty sick in the head.
He
Honestly.
really is.
Us probably talking about him is like increase the viewership on this video probably. There's probably some algorithm that picks up that Mr. Beast
Oh, that's
talks
true.
about.
That's true. You added to the viewership. 10,000 people now are watching live.
10 more bots and one more person.
The Mr. Beast bots.
Edward opens here with the ace ten of clubs. Benji, the queen jack suited into the muck, and Robert peeling 2 jacks. Cut off 20 bigs.
Yeah, just under 20 big blinds. Send those jacks in there for a ride. I think you can't really find a 3-bet size that doesn't look super strong. I think you just have to jam it all in.
Concur. Robert. Yeah, goes for it all. Bit too much for the ace-10 suited.
Yeah.
Show the bluff.
Yeah, real big bluff.
It's Robert Klein picking it up.
What, like I tell you I've got queen, king hearts one time and you think everything I do after that's a bluff?
Aggressive player, seat 7.
That's it.
Are you seat 7? I don't know. You're not ambiguous.
6.5.
Seat
It's like
6.5.
I'm at Hogwarts.
Aggressive player in Hogwarts. Platform.
I'm Rob.
Oh, you're Rob. Okay.
What is the platform of Hogwarts?
It's so hard.
9 3/4.
9 3/4. There you go.
Like that.
That's like a post-COVID handshake.
Yeah, you make the motion. You say nice to meet you, but you never actually connect.
Easy game. Easy game.
40-minute levels in this one. Tomorrow we'll feature final table coverage of the Borgata Winter Poker Open Championship, powered by BetMGM Poker.
You should really switch the card readers back and forth.
Yeah, so I can get cozy with my neighbor.
That
No, I mean, choose both.
tournament is down to 14.
At least one has to be
They're
run good.
playing down to
Yeah, we
6.
can share it. That should be our shared.
Matthew 1 eliminated in 15th.
Aw, Bucky. He's always fun to watch.
150.
I cut my nails yesterday, so it's not me scratching the cards.
Yeah, me too,
FYI.
actually.
I'm peeling with the middle of my thumb now.
Maybe it is me. Maybe I have sharp nails that I just cut.
Martin Cabrelling it.
Yeah. Was he doing that?
Not confirmed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he seems just like a complete like corrupt.
He's like that kind of dude. He'll just like do whatever the fuck.
Oh,
he
that,
wants.
yeah.
He's like trying to.
Yeah, he seems like trying to actively antagonize people.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
And then what's even worse, I think, is it's done under the guise of like, hey man, I'm just like.
Yeah, I'm just playing poker.
I'm just playing.
Yeah, I'm just here to have fun.
Right.
Yeah. Does he have his money from poker, or does he have his money from something else?
I don't know.
I thought it was outside of poker.
That's what I thought too.
Wouldn't want to testify to that.
But I don't claim to know much about that situation.
No, fair enough.
Edward opens button. It's Benji with the Queen Jack suited. A small blind, a little less than 30 big blinds.
Two options on the table with the Queen Jack suited in this spot, but I think I prefer peeling here with ICM implications.
3 levels this time, right before break? It's 3 levels this time before break.
Wow.
He goes jam. Which, to your point, in like Chip EV world, yeah,
Sure.
absolutely.
Like 2?
And
Sorry, you like 2-ish
final
now?
tables,
Chips.
perhaps a mix for Benji.
Yeah, he did seem to be randomizing. I wonder
Yeah.
if that happened there.
I had 3.6, but then it's
Some asshole. Some asshole in this game.
Would understand the call with
Yeah.
John
Tried to bluff.
under
Very
10 bigs.
disrespectful.
Very disrespectful.
How could someone?
how cold-blooded would it have been if you like had just lied to my face? Like,
And then I show up at like 4 or 5 off or something.
right. And then like, what would I?
Euro play.
You watched the reader was wrong. I swear.
Right.
Right.
Oh, Borgata screwed up. Not my fault. I thought we might have the same hand.
Favorite situation like that. Do you remember Darvin Moon, rest in peace?
Yeah.
Who lied to his wife about his holdings?
yeah, for
I was like,
sure.
she's gonna see this on TV, bro. What are you doing?
I mean,
I had 2 queens. I had 2 queens.
Can't get all of it.
game.
Take it for Benji. Used by Mr. Larry David online. It's the only other live cash, 5th in the BetMGM Poker Championship at Aria 2022 for
Yeah, he's the other Larry
50K.
I talked to him on the phone one time, like
Really?
6 years ago.
That's so funny.
We shared some like,
Yeah.
oh, we're both.
Well, first when I saw your screen name, I was like, did he change his screen name?
That's what people.
And then I was like, wait a minute.
That mistake is.
You're Mr. Larry David. He's just Larry David.
Yeah. I have more,
You have more
stature.
respect.
Yeah.
You have status. He's just some crumb bum Larry David.
Exactly.
Oh, we're not quite sure what Benji has yet, but we know Robert has a premium on the button.
I like the all-in sandwich.
Yeah.
Mix the chips.
The 1 million sandwich.
That's the 1 million sandwich?
He jams, he wins.
Of course.
Rob Klein out of New York.
Didn't allow myself.
Oh, snap the cards is bad? I did that.
Kick him out. That's a penalty, right?
Yeah, he's done.
I think it's an hour penalty.
I think it's.
Can we get a floor ruling?
Take some money off the prize pool to replace the deck.
What do you think he's cost?
I think it's like 100. I think it's $100.
A deck?
Deck's $100?
Jesus.
That's not too
Yeah,
bad.
50 cards are
Yeah,
really
Expensive
expensive.
cards is like 30, 40, and I'm
Really?
just thinking, yeah, actually Copeg, I bought this brand for my home game, and it was like
30,
25
$40 for
Yeah,
this.
they're nice cards.
All right.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So I think the RFID is probably just 100, 120.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it was you. It was you.
Oh, and then he snaps the cards right
It's not
away.
Larry David anymore. You're going to lose your title. They're going to strip you of your...
Try not to show Lenny here. Lenny's right next to me.
What am I doing?
Peeking.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So,
Whole card.
pardon me, how much
That's what
do
they
you
call
have
the
there?
blackjack community. Whole card. I didn't know this. I got connected to some YouTube blackjacks.
350.
And then I was watching them talk about like advantage play.
John in some trouble.
Talking about,
The
how
big
some
blind
people-
here.
It's called whole card. I don't know anything about it, but it's called whole card, where somebody will show the card
Yeah.
mistakenly, and so like they hunt these dealers, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, you-
Maybe I'm telling you.
Well, no, I understand. You ever seen the movie Casino?
Yeah.
There's that scene.
Brian the Jack 8 suited. John, happy to call. Call it off
There's
with
a
the
scene
King
where-
Jack.
Oh,
And here we go.
How do you wake up that
John
that
Cox
far
all
ahead?
in and at risk with King Jack against the Jack 8 in good
350, right?
shape. Get back up to 720K in chips.
And then Robert.
Make it 890.
Good luck, man.
10-3 deuce.
Got some
One
back
spade.
doors.
Yes, he does.
Oh, there's one of the back doors.
Spades arrive on the turn.
Very sweaty.
The sweat.
Spade
sweat
or
is
8
real.
on the river would do it for John.
Ooh.
River is
Close.
black, but it's
So
a club.
close.
It's a 7.
So close. What is it for?
John finds the double up.
415.
Big time.
I got change. Good hand, man. I don't know how you wake up so far ahead. Such a good small blind here.
Something I would probably never, ever do. Just,
Can't you just have
I have no desire.
king 10?
I know. Well, last 6 hands I had king 4.
Just have king 4 that hand. I thought it was coming. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, me too. I saw the black one.
I was like,
I'm sorry. I'm killing you here.
Thought I got there.
He still snaps the card.
Still snapping.
Brian King Queen suited. John King Queen off. Look at these two clash once more. Just folds.
Wow, very tight fold.
Yeah. I think you can just
3-bet rip.
Yeah, just get it in. No, it's not like there's a super short stack lingering.
We should have sweated together. I did that in the WPT.
I'm studying the fish.
Like everybody folded the small blind. I was in the big blind. I was short.
Oh, that's
And
fun.
the small one's like, all right, let's put your hand together. He put me all in. I flip over a king. I was like, I looked down at kings. I was like, oh my god, I have kings. What the? How does that happen?
This is the win?
It's good luck.
A win?
At the WPT, the 10K. Yeah, it was actually the dude who won. He busted me.
Oh,
The WPT 10K. Yeah.
That very handy busted.
I heard that was a very good event.
I doubled through.
Eh.
Doubled through.
Just kidding. Outstanding event.
Then he busted everyone else.
Brian folding
Nobody
king 10
likes to
off
defeat themselves,
in the
like,
cutoff
"Alright, I
is
give up."
chip
Yeah, they
leaders.
He actually played
Pretty
really well at
tight.
the final table.
Sure.
Played super well.
Did I give too much or no? Did I put too much?
Nice little spin up for John.
I put too much. Okay, I put too much. Did I put?
No, you didn't put. What? That's not right.
Is that third? So this is too much. So that's another. It's this. Yeah. Almost gave it away. I can give it away in other ways, but
2 in a row, basically. On fire right now. On fire. Over $1 million. You're good there. You didn't get jammed on.
What's up?
I said you didn't get jammed on.
You get jammed on sometimes.
It's true. It hurts. Unless you have it.
It's one thing people forget about me. I'm allowed to have it.
It's true, I know. I remember. I'm not gonna forget.
I think that was a fun hand that we played.
Which
Like,
one?
I really like how you played it. The 8-7.
Oh yeah, that was a crazy hand. I mean, you played it really well, honestly.
I think you played it really nicely as well.
Thank you. That was like one of my few bluffs.
Like if you take that line, you kind of have to bluff that hand.
Well, that's what I figured. I was like, if the spade comes, then I have to bluff, but you were under rep, so
Yeah, my hand's under rep. I kind of have to call. And
yeah. And I do have the flush a lot there, but
of course you do.
I mean, you can't fold that hand.
Such is
That's
life.
specific. If you're folding everything, if you fold that hand,
Then I'm punching.
you're just folding
Shouldn't
everything.
be
Exactly.
playing.
Should be playing exactly. Exactly. I'll never make the ICM pressure mistake again.
See, these guys are so
kidding,
nice.
but-
They're not the ones that,
75% of the time,
you know,
like, I should apply
of the
ICM pressure.
past who were in the chat box that I remember.
the other person doesn't comply. Then it's,
Do you remember dying of grease fire being said and lots of stuff about my mom? You know, that was
Not
back in the
from
day,
this
though.
group.
Not from this group.
No.
But that's what I mean. Like a lot of online tournaments, like people are like, ICM, what's ICM?
Especially if it's like a 100-man tournament.
You got people like 4-bet ripping like king queen, just like like whatever. Like I guess I call it jacks. Lose.
Not sure what Robert has.
I actually
Derek
busted one of the WSOP ones. That
attempting to
at the
bluff
final
at it.
table. same situation this weekend. I thought it was kind of aggressive, but I don't know what you think. Like, cut up opens. I have jacks on the button and 20 bigs and 6 bigs. The big blind shoves queen suited. Which I thought was pretty like, oh, it was close.
I don't really know enough about it.
Like I thought ICM went for super burn. I'm no ICM.
Well done, Derek. Derek Jorn.
The fours again?
In this for just $10.
Oh, yeah. The first one, I totally misread. I thought there was, what was it, clubs on the board that came with the fours and I had the straight?
Oh, yeah,
I thought
yeah.
there was 4 clubs out there. That's why I said
This makes sense now.
That makes so much sense. I was like,
I can't bet it's in.
Yeah, because right, he's like fours, no clubs.
Yeah.
Right when he showed.
Yeah.
no clubs.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit. They do have a straight.
I was like, I told you I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Derek's $10 satellite entry, got him a $100 satellite entry, got him a 1K tournament entry, got him into this final table. Edward with the birds again. Robert with king queen. 22 bigs. Finds the fold.
Started like 4, right?
I think 4.4.
Cool.
Two biggest stacks will battle here as
Oh,
Brian
wow.
defends.
Can't count.
We don't know what Brian has. We do know it can't be good at the moment. Versus top set.
Read that 110. 110.
Disappointing for Edward as Brian
Maybe.
snaps
Still
fold.
went. I was like, wait. Did I call? You said 110. I was like, did I call? No, I know you're on the earpiece. I was like,
I was like, pot's not being pushed that way. What's going on?
classic misclick.
You're really gonna watch the Benji card.
Is it me? Okay. all
Call
right.
him out. Yeah, there you go.
Just, yeah, you can be direct.
That's a penalty.
That's,
Penalty.
I need to be publicly
Penalty.
chastised.
Classic Larry David move. Marking the cards.
No, he's a man.
No, that's no, no.
He's a man of principle.
He would mark the cards by accident, but then people would think that he did
Right.
it on purpose.
And then he
would do it on purpose just to spite them, and then he would get caught. I feel like something like that. That seems like a Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Be better than the current plots. I think. Be more
I
believable.
just wrote season 13 just now. No, that was
Yeah.
better than
Lo,
whatever this is.
listen, I mean, I know people are excited about it, but like, I can't.
He'll get something good for the last
Benji
season.
not thrilled with the
I would think
relaunch
so.
of
think he'd
Curb Your
have some fun with
Enthusiasm,
that.
is what it sounds like.
No.
It happens more often than not with the hardcore fans. If
Yeah,
anything
they
is
just
different,
can't.
they're like, like nostalgia for the first seasons, and it's
Yeah.
hard.
And something in the tank.
Yeah, you'd think he would have like prepared for this.
I feel like they've done well with the newer episodes. Do you watch Curb?
Brilliant.
No, I used
Okay.
to.
When you run out of ideas, man, you run out of ideas, you know? Like, every show gets bad.
Like, I would hate it if Seinfeld relaunched.
You're way behind.
You know,
You never
it's
run.
perfect
Yeah,
show.
that's
Just let it be.
I agree with that. I feel like
Maybe.
yeah, Curb could just continue like it has.
Card snapper. I'll add that to my resume.
Yeah, that's definitely a penalty.
I'm not used to being singled out, but for something like that, that's.
Gonna get the dealer a ruler.
I know.
Yeah, at least some physical punishment.
I have to like consciously think not to do it now. I know I didn't show my
Push-ups.
cards.
I see you there, just
Yeah.
scratching it. But only the aces.
Only ace, right? That's exactly that.
Did I do something wrong?
You snapped.
Hit him.
You snapped.
No, I did. I did.
You manifested the
saying it.
snap.
I'm just saying it. I just saw you doing it. It looked fun.
Yeah. Really?
It looked fun. I want to get in on the action.
Couple of queen eye suited hands. Edwards queen 8 of diamonds. Brian queen 3 of hearts. One diamond. One queen. No hearts.
Check's good.
Jack 9 on the turn.
Both players with the bluff catcher.
Check.
Race to get to showdown. Another king on the river. Right, that's 100K.
I got a queen.
I have a queen as well.
Chop?
I think so.
Yeah, let's chop it up.
Gotta be a chop.
Chop it up.
Queen 8, diamond.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
It's a chop.
King, queen, jack.
They just need to.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm just making sure.
Give him the 8 though. I need the 3. Better.
Just making sure that no one's getting
Yeah,
screwed.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, look at that. We get the same amount, too.
Sick. Fair fight. God, I thought I had the nuts on me.
I was afraid you had, like, king deuce suited.
I could have.
Yeah,
Could have.
but the odds were too good.
I'm 4 betting that.
You have like 1.3, right?
That's.
Yeah. About probably a little less.
Robert opens with ace 10. Benji the queen deuce suited in the big.
How you doing back there? I check him hard out.
Gonna defend.
I call. 1 point.
One more green.
Oh, one more.
Two more greens.
Two more green.
One more green.
One more green.
There you go.
Get there eventually.
Takes me a while.
Penalty.
All right.
Jack 6-4, 1 diamond.
Check.
Ace of spades on the turn. Welcome side for Robert.
I bet 125. But. Oh yeah, for what did they say, like posterity or something?
I was gonna say for posterity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
Well,
postal.
they need it for this-
For posterity.
Posterity. Well, they gotta know the amounts for the stream, right? Feel bad for
They
the
were
chip
great,
count
yeah,
person.
that's
It's a tough
great.
job.
That's great. That would be great.
Yeah, that was you?
I don't
gotta
know.
be like
I don't really know
90.
much about it, but
I give him 98%.
Okay.
I'll give him like
Okay.
an extra,
Right.
more than he deserves.
You can't touch the chips, but you got to count the chips.
Oh. Derek with ace king.
Never like for
We
sure.
see
no.
Brian with 2 queens.
And both of them with pretty healthy stats.
Yeah. Derek starting the hand with more than 40 bigs.
It's just like from a betting perspective, I can't lay infinite odds, right? So, you know.
See a king go into the muck there. About to see an ace go into the muck as well.
One, two.
Derek, the 4
What did you start
bets.
with? Like 2-7, 2-8, somewhere in there.
This is queens are just so good, but this is not what you wanted.
Right,
The
right.
tightest guy at the table.
Snap 4 betting you.
Yeah, for about half of his stack.
You start with 2.7, you said, right? Ish. That's fine, so as long as it's close.
I'm venturing a guess that this actually is like the bottom of Derek's range here too. I'd say Jack's ace king, and then everything that beats queens.
I call. 1.2, right?
Brian does just call here. Derek about 1.5 million behind. There's a little bit more than 2.5 million in the middle. Queen
Wow.
8-3. That'll make you more comfortable with queens.
6. 6.
Leads for 600K.
Brian's got a Hollywood just a little bit
Yeah.
before making this call. Do you think Derek ever saves that last 850K if Brian just smooths here and he doesn't improve on the turn?
Maybe,
Or
like-
Like a shoot.
Make it rain.
Okay, I'm in.
Four.
I call.
Oh.
I have the nuts.
All in and a call, and that will do it for Derek.
You gotta show up for the camera.
Stop it. Nice.
Unlucky, man.
Derek
Gross,
Jorn
good game,
out
guys.
You too.
in sixth.
Good game, man.
$7,963.
Thanks.
Good game.
Thanks.
Hey, off a $10 satellite ticket, not too shabby, huh?
he's gonna have the best ROI in the
was that.
tournament.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, I didn't want to race. I want to see the flop.
Right.
I want to cut the equity. And then I flopped the top set.
Makes
so
Brian
that's
a
equity.
pretty sizable chip
I like
leader.
your-
I like your flop delay, a little delay. Yeah, that's quality.
Oh, I was like,
You got it. You got it.
I'm like,
You can't just right now.
I mean, I can't just snap with the nuts. It's just, I mean, normally I play
are
fast,
down
but I'm like,
to
what do I do?
5.
I'm like, what do I do with top set as a live player?
Right.
You know?
I think you did it great. I think you played it.
It was the right amount. It was the right amount of tank, right? It wasn't excessive.
Perfect.
No, the pot was good.
Expertly done.
Enough tank to, make, be thinking.
Yeah,
I feel like that's right. I hate wasting time though.
I know.
I got
We
nowhere
can
to
tell. Appreciate the fast pace of play throughout today's final
For
table.
days.
You have the most intriguing table presence I've seen. Like you stare off into the distance.
Oh, yes,
I've never
yeah.
seen
We're
someone do
with
that.
kings.
He's looking at the clock.
Said aces
I
twice,
was like,
kings once.
Is possible back there?
Yonder.
I'm like, just,
They got the people giving signals with the back there.
Final 5 guaranteed about 11K. Another
It's just
3K-ish
very
pay
intriguing. I
jump.
was like wondering if you like even know or why it's happening. Or
I'm self-aware enough to know that it looks weird.
Right.
But I'm not experienced enough.
It's 60 to me, right?
Just to like.
Brian A6 suited. He's got almost half the chips in play at this point. 5-handed. Not planning on losing any back here. Flop comes ace high. Bad news for Edwards Kings.
It felt like something like, you know, it's like your computer set up and that's how we release the
That's a
product.
good way to line it. That's good.
It's kind of jarring because like I play a ton a lot, but like I just wasn't ready, like, you know, because I was all, it's like usually you work your way up to this level, so you're like.
Brian check calls the 110K bet.
Wait, what are these? Like I still.
Edward does turn Broadway draw. Brian quickly checks again. Edward happy to check back. River 6 of spades. Brian Rivers 2 pair.
2 pair.
Will lead here. Gets snapped off by Edward. You'll see the bad news. And that will move Brian up to more than half the chips in play. Brian Wood goes by pure reason online. Just about 100K live earnings. It's an online World Series of Poker bracelet.
No.
Thank you.
I hand the putt was supposed to raise.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That would have been sick.
There. I wasn't folding. It makes me feel better. You had the king of spades or something? That makes sense. 35, right?
35.
Hi, Melissa. How
This
are
is
you?
a stack of $1 million.
Okay. All right. That's helpful. Thank you.
Is this a 35K, 70K level?
I didn't notice it. Wow. It's a very
Bringing
deep
the online structure to the
tournament.
live
Yeah.
ranks.
Slow structure. These always mess me up when they're it's math I haven't done yet. You know, someone opens and I'm like, what is my 3-bet size at 70K big blind? Like, who knows?
And we never do commentary at a 70K big blind level, so
No, I
we're
don't
going to be in
care
some
how.
trouble.
Any size they come with, like, sounds good. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
Mhm. Robert opens to 150. John defends, not sure what he has. We do know Robert has a pair and a gutter. The check jam. Robert makes the call. Here we go. John all in and at risk with I think flush draw. And some overs to the 5s. If I heard correctly. Yeah, queen 10 of diamonds, needing a diamond, a queen, or a 10 on the river.
What's that?
One less out.
Stay alive.
That's true.
Wow. Finds the 5 of
Wow,
diamonds, so it's
no
a full
fair.
house for Robert.
The most painful
Oh.
way.
Thanks.
And John Cox's day is done out in 5th for $10,802.
I'm not
You're
playing any
thinking
pots with
diamond,
Jack.
diamond,
Yeah.
diamond. There it is.
You
Oh,
say
no,
that
not that.
Like,
How do you
Have
do
that
that?
moment of happiness and then
Yeah.
hope
only
stack.
card that could be relevant.
You gotta teach me that move. Like, oh, you got one left
Just like
out.
that, there were
I'm gonna hit it, by the
4.
way.
Final four,
I'm gonna
share to
vote it up.
$13,956.
Silly.
A $4,300 pay jump
That's one
from
way to
4th
do
to
it.
3rd.
That's some good TV poker.
That's one way to do it.
Oh, Ryan DePaulo in the
Not
chat.
cool,
What's
Melissa.
up, Ryan?
Performance, good performance.
It's good for the cameras.
It's just a dead.
It's just one.
It's just,
Yes, that's small.
yeah. Nice.
Okay. Fire is available. Release 150.
You had how much? 600, 700? You went from like 1.2 to.
Yeah, I think it was 4 white. Well, I had 4 white chips to start. So yeah, he had 4, and then maybe 2. So he must have had 600 and 700. I was shocked when he just called. I figured rip it free.
We raised 475,000.
Either way, I got.
Play out. Yeah. I mean, to call it.
Right.
C1 folds.
C1 folds.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Nice hand.
I want to see that one. Hey, Mike. 30 minutes from now. See what I got 3-bet with. Or you can tell me now. Save me the trouble.
I'm gonna make you wait 30 minutes.
That's fair.
You could make him wait like 29, 30. How about that?
I had a 4-betting hand, too.
So you have like 2 now? You have me covered, right?
I think I might now.
Yeah, you have to.
Sure.
Oh, they're 30. It's 30. Okay.
70, 35, 70.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
$2 million. 2.1 million.
2.1. Okay. I got like 1.6. And those guys got everything.
I got chips.
This guy's got everything. That's Brian Wood. Yeah, he's got chips.
When we were at 210, when we were at 2 tables, like there was all the big stacks on one table and all
Yeah.
the short stacks on the other table.
I know, it was wild.
It was-
It was wild. That dude, Google, man, like, he was all over the place.
He was, yeah.
I love that guy.
Google, man.
I was hoping, no, I just play with him all the time. I wish he played because I play with him all the time. He's like such an interesting player. I want to see him. I want to see him here.
He was close. He was
Yeah.
almost here.
Another 7.
Well, there are people that like I never played with live that like are like I hope they make it so I can
Right.
play live with them.
And then over here, you want
Like 8.
35.
8 million.
Oh, I'm at 30. Okay.
Yeah.
This is like
Okay,
the BetMGM online meetup game.
Yeah,
All the guys that
yeah,
play
that's
together
so true.
all the time. Just gonna come play this little meetup game final table. Get to know each other.
Wait, what?
Sweet one.
Okay, I got it.
210.
210.
210, yeah.
Raise 210,000.
Like this from Benji in the small blind with the 9-5 suited.
So, you see the river? This is a 5 of diamonds. He filled up. Yeah, it was crazy. He's like, and he goes, he's like, we have one left out.
Right.
It's a 5 of diamonds.
The only card that is like relevant. It's
Yeah, that was clairvoyant.
Okay, guys, let's get our blinds up ahead of time so we don't make mistakes on it.
What happened?
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just getting like crushed here by the. I'm just ruining the
Oh,
game.
dude, you're on. Can you give him a penalty, Melissa? You have the power to do that, right?
Oh, come on.
That was a fun game.
I'm a
we were
live
playing.
wire, man. You want me in the
That's
game?
Oh, you're making me pay the big boy? That's messed up. But I'll do it.
Alright, you got 1 push now. There we go. 4 folds.
String post.
Uh, 150.
150. 5 raises to 150. See, it's all a fold.
Start like 1.8, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Alright, and that,
I think I get 5 back, right? Or maybe not.
it's 150.
Oh no, I owe 5.
There we go.
10-8-7 open ender for Brian. Ace of clubs on the turn. Benji Rivers trip aces.
$400.
I don't think I beat anything.
Nothing?
I beat some stuff. Beat some stuff.
Not this.
Not that.
But you don't
Not
beat
that.
3 aces.
But with the right river, I beat a lot of things.
Club?
Nah, but
Oh, straight.
straight through. Okie dokie.
Guessing you played
Oh,
with
you had the ace again?
these two a lot,
Always
Brian and
trip aces on
Benji.
me.
Pure Reason and Mr. Larry
Yeah,
David. And
like
you play a
tons
ton
and tons.
online. Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't want it in a good spot.
I know,
That would've
sure.
been-
Yeah, they're both
If you
very
trip aces
good.
that time, you're
Then I'm-
out. You're out for sure. Yeah,
Very
you're done.
different players, I would say, as we've kind of come to see, even within just this final table.
150.
Base 150, C5, C7, queen.
Brian calling out of the small with the 8-6 suited. Edward King Queen off. Benji starting the hand with about 30 bigs. That's me trying to do the math at the 70K big blind level. A little less than 30.
Call. C1, 4, and 5 are in the hand. 3 players.
Ace 10-7. A little bit for everyone. Form of gut shots for Brian and Edward, and top pair for Benji. Checks around, 6 on the river.
Or the turn, whatever we're calling it these days. I don't know.
I'm telling you, the 70K big blind level I play,
know, we're-
you know, just,
we're
just too
scrambled.
messed up. So this, you would call this the turn?
I would, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, debatable, but we'll go with it.
No.
I think it's 410, 410. It's all good. We knew.
Edward firing big here,
I got your
410K. So say I have a lot of this in the big blind. Benji makes the call. Brian out of the way. River brings another ace.
Really? Really?
And
Wow.
Edward jams.
I mean,
Oh my.
I mean, super gutsy play. What is Benji gonna do? Committed a decent amount of his chips into this pot already.
Admirable effort.
It's a dicey play too with diamonds missing.
Yeah.
Good call.
I feel like, yeah, it makes the
Yeah, it
call.
does make the call.
yeah. That's just. Sorry, I'm not so. I'm just.
I didn't take it as a sword.
Yeah,
It's a tough spot.
No, no.
Thought that was the one card that would have prevented any river bluff attempts, but props to Edward for just going for it. Taking it to the streets. Fortunately for him, Benji had the goods, makes the call, and is up to 4.2 million.
One, two, three, four, 1.430.
Tough call.
1.430.
Tough call. Good call. No, it's not slow. It was a tough call.
No, I
it's
don't
so
think it was
polar.
a slow roll at all.
Either has crush or that.
Yeah.
Better or
Right, it's not betting worse.
No, not for value.
Well, I don't know. He told me he's a sick guy.
I am sick in the head.
I respect that so much, though.
Yeah, he knew he was getting in this table, and he still played the main event.
No, that's fine.
Fire in 5K in.
Good.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Well, if you make day 4 of the main event, it's better to play the main event.
Right. He'd be up there right now.
Yeah, be
playing
up there.
18 people left or
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly.
Their cash is like our first prize.
What, at 16th place? Yeah.
A little lower, I guess.
Yeah, something like that. I think they ended the day at like 30-something.
Yeah, and look, if you're going to leave your comfy online poker setup to come to the Borgata to play this final table, you may as well play the main as well.
That's true.
You've already
I agree
left your
with
house,
that.
you put on clothes.
Raise. 160,021.
Call.
C5
160.
160.
It's not fair, though, because he knows my cards. He scratched all my cards.
We're at 150.
I'm just like an idiot, aren't I? I'm just kind of an idiot.
See, you know my cards. You scratched these. I saw you.
Right.
I saw you scratching them.
And then I do the
The peek through.
and then I pretend like I'm just like not like trying to be annoying. I check.
Take some of the prize money and buy a chip rack and stuff. Or you play with some chips to get the denomination.
Right.
So you got white on the bottom of that red. And the other one. You got 1 of 4.
Okay. Thanks. That's 1.5 big ones.
Small blind, big blind size.
But it was in place of a red, so it's only 1 extra big blind.
Right. That's true. That's very astute.
Is that me?
One and 4 fold. 125.
$210.
210 raise.
Yeah, Mike.
I'm gonna do 24. 2 players.
Jack 9-3, 1 spade. About $38,000 for first place. A little less than 26 for second. Third worth a bit more than 18. Fourth around 14.
Benji, the pre-flop raiser, pops the gut shot and backdoor spades. Checks it over to Robert.
You do have a 100K in your short stack of, there you go.
Thanks.
Got a good 30 stack.
Check.
We'll check.
7 on the turn.
Check.
Benji with the decision. He's got third pair, can go for a little bit of value. It does sort of seem like Robert is just trying to get to showdown.
You like the deuce of all the cards out there?
Benji will lead small. Lock that for the min.
Okay. They just more down. I can't hear. I'll stop trying to deal.
Seat 7 from seat.
Got empty in this table.
Yeah, a lot of space.
A lot of space. It was your fault.
It's true. I'm glad I got to knock one person out. It feels satisfying. It feels like I accomplished.
Now you can go home.
Like in the PLO tournament, like we were playing, this guy was playing every single hand, and it's just like everybody was just like trying to stay away from him, and that's like how I leveled up to like level 6th knocked out. I just didn't play a hand.
Yeah.
Except all in.
You knocked somebody out?
I didn't knock a single.
But you didn't knock
person
anybody out
at that table.
It wasn't a bounty though, right?
No.
Look at any points for knocking people out. It's not a bounty.
Right.
Just pride points.
Yeah.
You just know you sent that guy back home to his computer.
You know, every time you battle him online, you're like, I got him when we met up live.
That's what your notes say. Just
Yeah,
got him.
Got him.
Seat 7 goes.
It's like 2-ish, right?
2.2
Cool, thank you.
to start.
Thank you, thank you. It's, what is it, one?
Now we can.
I know, right? I know.
2.
It's a process.
Brian pops a jack.
Seat 1 check. Seat 2 check.
Open ender now for Edward.
Seat 4 back. 180.
Check call on the 180K bet. Rubber 5. Brian's hand still best. What does Edward do here? 745K in the pot.
After that gutsy king queen bluff, I'm not gonna make any predictions.
Goes for it once more. Betting 415,000. Brian picked this one off.
I got to tank for 30 minutes on this one. Just catch up to the stream.
Yep. I don't think we'd let that happen.
Oh, sorry. Sloppy call.
Very messy call.
Yeah, but the call indeed to
pulling
extend this chip
far
lead.
ahead.
More than 9 million now in his stack. About 55% of the chips in play.
You make some value hands.
I know, right? Too many bluffs.
No, he said every 3 levels. Then.
So
it was
one more
2
level
and-
after.
Okay. You got 55.
Very good.
$35, right? Okay.
You let me know when it's my turn to throw the button to you.
Toss it to me.
Yeah.
I'll go long. Oh, look at that. That technique.
Yeah, almost in like the goal. What's that?
Closest to the pin. You're like, oh, it's like shuffleboard, yeah.
Curling? That's
Curling. Well, if I'd be sweeping the table, if it was curling.
I don't know. This table doesn't need much sweeping.
No, it's good.
very-
Slides. Very slidey.
Is that actually fun?
What's that?
Is curling fun?
I did.
I've never played. It looks fun. It honestly looks fun.
You ever
I just
curled?
wasn't friends,
No,
but
you?
it was a lot of fun. Yeah.
You're not Canadian, are you?
No.
Okay. I feel like Canadians are naturally good at curling.
Right. But I don't know if I could get, I think it might have just been like the one-time novelty fun. I don't know
Yeah.
if I could get into it.
Well, no, I don't think I'd have like a curling hobby.
Right.
That'd be pretty aggressive, I feel like. Not if there's any curlers watching, sorry.
It's all about
By a
the
lot.
community. You know? If you're in the community
Big
already,
crossover.
That's true. What do you do after your career's over though, as a curler? Like, I feel like
going to the Olympics.
House cleaning.
I feel like if you're good at curling, then you're good forever, right?
Probably, yeah.
Like,
I
it never,
imagine.
like it never leaves you. Like how, like you could be 70 and sweeping the ice, right?
It could be a little agile for the season, but
Maybe I'm underestimating the agility that goes in the curling.
make it into it. But
Yeah.
it's not like NBA where like you're constantly running. It's just for like that little segment, and then you get a rest period.
Yeah. You can't play in the NBA at 70. You could curl at 70, I think.
Yeah, you could, not competitively, but I'm sure you could.
You could still hang. Yeah.
Benji the flush draw here. Edward the backdoor draws.
Like, golf or table tennis. It's like those things that you just kind of keep on for quite a while. It's like it's,
High-level table tennis, I feel like you got to be all over the place.
well, I mean, nothing can be done to be competitive.
True. True.
Turn brings another
You ever
3.
gone table tennis at like 3 in the morning? Because I have.
If I did, I wasn't even looking at the game. I was just clicking buttons to see if I
You
woke up
can watch
with
it.
winners.
You can watch it. You can watch it live. If you're really bored some night.
I've had a few like European matches, like, very specific nights where silly things are happening.
Dude, it's a sweat. that
Benji
table
with the
tennis.
king high flush draw has some showdown value just with the king.
You don't mess around.
It's scary how good they are.
It does check back.
I just always bet on the Russian guy.
10 of spades on the river. That king high is best.
If they have the time, they just dedicate themselves. That's the one thing they have to dedicate themselves.
Yeah, it's freezing outside. You don't want to go out. You got to do something. Play ping pong.
My roommate bought like one of those, like a machine, a serving machine. So you can like, it was insane.
Oh, that is intense.
Had like a whole net that recaptured the balls.
Yeah. Oh, he was that good.
No, he just was very into it.
He
was definitely like the best.
Deciding if he has to turn his hand into a bluff or just show down the king high.
Smashed by everyone else.
Oh, dude, that's always funny. Like, you think you're good at something, and then you play people that are actually good at it. Because I used to think as a kid I was good at ping pong. And then, then I started playing people in college, and, I just get destroyed.
Yeah. But he was aware, because he had watched competitive things.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
like, no, I'm not that good. I'm not.
Queen high does jack and we'll win.
That's good.
Queen of diamonds, 6 of diamonds for seat 4. King of clubs, 5 of clubs for seat 5. Seat 5.
Like, I thought I was good at soccer growing up, and then I started playing people that were, outside the state.
That's
just like,
same.
I was like, I cannot keep up with these people.
The big fish.
Yeah, exactly.
That's actually funny. When I moved to Mexico to play online poker,
Not as good as I thought.
we would just play pickup soccer with locals. They were all good.
Oh,
There
sure.
would be a guy who's older and very
gives you
overweight, and he'd just be
perspective.
good.
Speed
And you're
crusher,
like,
yeah.
what? You just play every day anyway?
Edward ace-9 on the button. 17 bigs.
On.
All goes in.
Seat 1 folks, seat 4 goes on.
And he will win.
Not this one.
Seat 74.
I had one of those, I think. Did I see a 9?
The 8-5.
Oh, we had together we'd have a good PLO
I
hand.
called up 9-5 for stacks in this tournament.
You got called up 9-5 for stacks?
Yeah.
Here's the story of the misclick.
I misclicked for 24 bigs. I just called off some jam.
And he had 9-5?
No, I had
Oh, you had 9-5.
off, 9-5 off.
But you got there.
No, I almost.
And you're still here, though. That's impressive.
Well, I mean, I rebought
Ah,
again.
that makes sense.
Yeah, somebody here got their aces cracked by me.
That was me.
9-7
That was
suited.
super early. Super early. I turned the club, too.
I remember
I had so
that.
many outs.
I just open jammed for heaps.
Oh, sorry, did I not? Sorry.
Nice try, Brian.
Sorry.
Try, buddy.
And it was on that bullet? You stayed, you didn't have to rebuy?
Nah.
Wow. How good.
First time in my life.
Call. Seat 4 folks, 5 seat 7.
Okay. Play with my friend.
2 players.
Brian flops trip 8s.
Having a pretty good day at the office.
Say so.
I don't know.
Robert does have a
Sure.
gutter.
I may have seen it wrong, but I don't know. I might be hallucinating. How much should be in there? It should be 210, right?
Looks good, I think, right?
It should be 370s.
Is it short?
Yeah, I think you only had 40 up there. But
How much do I owe?
Nice spot.
I owe 40?
Yeah, you're looking at 40.
Okay.
You did say call.
Yeah, I called.
well, he was the big one.
I was a big blind.
He's
I
a big
checked.
blind.
Right. It didn't cost him.
Yeah.
All right. So my eyes.
He's trying to cheat, is what he's trying to say.
Classic.
All right. Now I don't even
Classic.
remember what I have. I have to look back. I was
Look
just
back.
so I was so
Give him a
eyeballing the
chance to
pot
look
that,
back.
like, you know, I was like. Going,
Now we're good? Okay. All right. Wow. He counts the
how
pot,
much
then he
is-
bets.
yeah. How much?
Who is this guy?
But it should be 2. Right. 370. Okay.
Is that even a min bet?
Yeah, it's a min bet.
Okay.
A lot of chatter surrounding what is now a 5 big blind pot. Turn ace of spades.
350.
Why do I even care if the pot's right? If it's not going.
I was gonna say I'm gonna win. Doesn't matter what it is.
Sorry.
I don't want to say that though.
Brian with 131 big blinds. Over half the chips in play.
Well, this is one.
Benji
Yes,
in a
of
good
course.
spot though,
Sorry
way
about
ahead
that,
of
that
the
was my
third and
fault.
fourth place stacks.
No, you're good. It was definitely me.
You gotta learn the live counting of stacks.
Right.
We're gonna make it 140 total. Oh, 150 again. 150 zero. Seat 7, both seat 1 4. Seat 4 calls, 2 players.
Edward defends the Jack 10. Sees the Jack in the window. Here comes Jack 7 deuce. Benji with a pair of sevens.
It's my lucky card reader. That's what it was? It makes sense. Makes sense. I almost did it. I almost did it.
Seat 5 spends 175,000.
I know, well, I was like, yeah. It's okay, it's like, why? Why? You know? That was. I knew I had to stay. I knew I didn't, but I knew it. But the way he acted so quickly, like, come on, I was. Yeah. It's like, a reg might have been. Well, I put him on exactly like him. With
4 diamonds on the turn.
if the flop came like low, I was gonna call. If the flop came yes, it came high. Yeah, there's no reason to like. He never has like. I mean, he has jacks at worst. I think.
Just one of those things where somehow out like that fun.
It wasn't a fun spot. It wasn't.
Benji will keep firing. And you are getting some worse hands to continue. Just in this case, he's running a top pair.
All in.
It's the check jam. Benji rolls his eyes, makes the call. We'll see the bad news.
I thought we were gonna snap that as toast.
Right.
That's a pretty good
The
snap.
snap a bit worrisome.
As I can ask for.
But Edward in fantastic shape to find the double up to get up to almost 2.7 million.
I know,
Just
right?
dodge an ace or a 7. And does just that.
Thank you.
Edward right back in this thing.
Getting some of his chips back after the king-queen bluff jam into Benji's trip aces.
97.
It's 4. Yeah, sure.
Less.
I need it.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's
Nice hand, nice hand.
Nice hand.
Rob the short stack.
Basically had jack deuce.
Was that?
So you basically had jack deuce.
Right.
A7?
Yeah,
Jack
jack.
deuce? Without the blocker, I guess.
Small blind, big blind, yeah.
Tough spot. Not much you can do.
I don't think so. For 20.
Brian with 130 big blinds. Nobody else has more than 50. After Benji lost that one to Edward, Robert at
I'll
about
find
20.
those shoves.
You're a sick man.
I'm sick in the
Makes me
head.
feel better about it. Make me feel good about it. Make me.
I will have check shots there for sure.
I respect the thickness.
Robert opens with jacks. Brian running into it here as he 3-bets with the king queen off.
Four folds, 5 folds.
Robert with just 20 big blinds.
Can I get count?
Okay, all in. Yes, count.
I believe we're going to see a race here.
$1.510.
$1.510 total, right? Not on top? Is that right, Melissa?
Yes, 1.510 total.
That is correct.
Brian getting laid. Pretty good price.
This is close. I think we're flipping.
Correct.
We have like ace 10, ace jack. It's getting me crushed. All right, I call.
There's the call. Here we go. Here is that big race. Well, once he hears he has a monster, he's thrilled to see jacks.
Yeah.
Tragic flip.
Tragic
Almost
flip. We used to
3.2
call this
million
the
in the
fake
pot.
flip.
The fake flip.
Yeah,
king,
you're
queen
like,
versus
man,
jack.
Jack feels like it should be ahead by a lot more.
Yeah, instead, just a flip.
Still is 50-50. So
Yeah.
I said I wanted it.
Yeah.
Brian looks to extend his chip lead. Robert looks to stay alive.
See if I flip good.
Massive flip here. King in
In
the
the
window.
window.
As it comes king 9-9.
Yeah.
Rob's going to need some help.
You think so? It's possible.
Doesn't find
There's
it
a lot
on the
more pain
turn.
there.
Needs it on the river.
There's a lot of pain.
Or we're
there.
three-handed. Can't do it.
Good game.
Yeah, bud.
Yep.
Good play with you.
Good game to Rob Klein. Out in fourth for almost
See you
$14,000.
around.
Nice
Yep.
run.
Enjoy
And then
yourself.
Brian just has every chip.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, right?
Can we spread?
Just running him over.
I'm sure we could ask. I'd like to stay.
I don't have any room over here.
Final
Thank you,
three
Melissa.
guaranteed $18,293. About a
You have like
7,500
13,
pay jump
You have like
from
12.
third to second.
I have to count.
No, here's the thing. Is you have to have like around 10. 'Cause he has 2.8.
I should have like 11 and change. I think. Or maybe 12.
No, because weren't there like 100?
You guys both have 2?
What's that?
You have like 10 and a half.
There's like 16-6 in
Oh,
the
and
tournament.
you have this. And you have
There's
this.
like 16-6 in the tournament.
Whatever they
Whatever you guys wanna do,
whatever they
whatever's
like,
easier.
I'm good with.
I don't care, but
This like
This is
now that
fine.
we're like this is probably
Yeah,
pretty
but
good,
you
right?
gotta. Are you gonna put your? Okay.
I'll
you
put my
gotta
chips
pick your
in.
card reader, I think.
Yeah. I'll snap them on both.
Yeah, just snap left, snap right.
Right. Yeah, because there were 158 entrants maybe, and then like I've got 2.9, he's got 2.8, and I think that's about right.
166.
I'm small, right?
Yeah. I'm big, right? Oh wait, you're is it? I'm big or what's?
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
going
yeah.
on?
Because he opened you 3 bets.
Okay, he opened under the gun.
Full,
yeah, so
full,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm. It's 80 now. Did I miss when that happened?
Just 40K, 80K, and 80K big blind ante.
What'd I do? Oh, you're brutal with these. Check's good. Check.
Aaron Massey
6, 7
eliminated in
hearts.
14th in the Borgata Winter Poker
all you
Open
have?
Championship.
6, 7 hearts?
I beat 6, 7
13 are
hearts.
left. They play down to 6 tonight. Those 6 come back tomorrow.
Show the 5.
to
Show the
play
5.
on this very live
five?
stream.
9 spades.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky. I might have beat your hand too. Probably not.
Pair? With a pair?
Pair good. Pair.
I didn't have a pair. No, I didn't have a
Oh,
pair.
you had no pair?
I don't have a
You had nothing?
No.
Oh, I was ahead then.
Okay.
I was ahead.
It's got tricks.
How do you have no pair there?
I know. I know. I'm sticky on
Right
the
at
flop.
the top of our
I
leaderboard,
love it.
10 million chips,
Wow.
132 big
There's
blinds.
nothing to love here.
I don't think I've
No
looked
pair.
to
That's a
see
lot.
what-
He is in
What
complete
What
control.
no pair hand was there? I gotta think about that. Gotta review my notes, mental notes.
160.
We're with the ace-3 off. Using that ace-3 betting here. 480K.
Started the hand on 30 big blinds. It's kind of a small 3-bet from out of position. I'm wondering if, no, there's a chance that Benji was going to peel.
Now I know it was ace-9 off.
Now you
I
know?
finally caught up.
You finally caught up.
Which one?
When he 3-bet me.
Earlier, yeah.
Felt like ace-9 off.
Yeah.
Felt like it. Felt like that kind of hand.
I hope you don't think any less of me.
I think more of you. More of you.
A lot of gamble in my heart.
I love that. I love that for you and about you.
So you want to raise 165.
Me and Larry.
The other Larry.
The other Larry.
The other Larry.
Yeah. He's jealous, I'm not gonna lie.
He's what?
You become the more popular Larry David. He's
Really?
jealous.
No.
He's definitely jealous.
Jack, Jack 9.
Jack's good.
Chop it up if we get to showdown.
Ace high.
Ace high.
You have ace high as well?
I do.
Probably chop.
Yes, you do.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
Thank you, thank you. All right.
1.3. 2.3.
Yeah, you must have like three-ish.
Yeah, I think so.
I think you have like 2.5.
I have a little. I have
3.
2.
You both have like a,
Four.
2.8 or something. I think.
2.6. I have 2.8 on the nose.
Yeah, makes sense. Because I have about like 11 and a half, I think.
Oh, he's, what's that?
I'm big,
small
I'm
blind.
big.
No. Oh.
Yeah, I'm big, I'm
okay,
big. Yeah. You're good.
Wait.
I'm big blind.
Oh, you're big blind. Yeah,
You're
that's
small
right.
blind.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're good.
I'm struggling here.
Damn online, guys. Can't figure
What's
it
that?
out.
Convinced it's the color of the chips.
That definitely is a little confusing.
I call.
Check.
57, 80. It's like. Uh, 120.
Nice hand, nice.
It's very nice.
Smooth muck. Very smooth muck. Good technique.
Oh, we ruined another deck? Jeez.
Me?
No, I think this one.
Not me. Not me. Okay.
You're just being nice. It was him.
Are they like? In the
That's
in the
good.
back, are they like this asshole? Like, are they like, am I getting like the...
Like this fucking guy.
Yeah.
It was funny, like, she told you guys like 3 times and snap. I was like, guys. Like,
I know.
Too many stimuli to like keep up with. There's just too much going on.
that's what these are for.
I'm limited in my capacity.
Do you think these 3 will play online tonight?
Probably.
I think so too, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Those are important.
We're doing those still.
So caught up in our exciting conversation.
I know, right?
Brian limps in with the Jack 10. Edward will check with the Queen 3. Eight, 6, 4.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna squint at it the whole time anyway. I don't think it.
24 minutes. 24 minutes.
Oh no, no, not that.
Oh, the prizes?
Yeah. I'm even. Yeah.
Even for the tournament?
Yeah.
18 buy-ins later. Let's go. I mean, honestly, I've been there, so.
I call.
Nine, 4 deuce.
It's just Brian's
Yeah.
day, raising the button, ace 9 suited. Benji defends the ace 10 and comes 9 high. 2 diamonds also, so a little bit for Benji to be interested in with his ace of diamonds.
Check calls, the 80K bet. Oh, and turns
Wow.
the dream card, 10 of diamonds.
So sloppy.
That is 275K on the turn. Benji check calls again. And the river is the ace of clubs. It's 2 pair for both.
And Benji just snap checks it.
It's 1.2 million in the middle. Like 600-ish from Brian.
One bet 650.
650.
just call. I call.
You have a flush?
Just
No,
a
I have
call.
two pair.
I have 2 pair also. I think I have a better 2 pair.
No, I have.
No.
Oh, that's.
He
one-
has the best
one
two
technical
pair.
value.
Wow.
I
That
was
pot
just-
could have been way bigger.
Yeah.
Nice hand. Nice
You're
hand.
not going to call a riff with that. So I just figured.
Benji deliberating call versus raise.
Nice hand.
Sells on call, wins.
Wow, when you flatted, I was sure I was good.
Right.
Yeah. When he said I just call, it's like, you know.
I thought
Yeah,
when I,
no
I
one says
thought
I
he had a
just
flush.
call
Yeah,
that's
that's
true.
true. I
have
was
like
like,
a
oh, I'm
bluff
good. So many emotions. So many emotions. So many
Sorry,
emotions.
sorry to send you through it.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Nice hand. Nice hand.
Thanks. Standard stuff here.
Bad river.
Very bad.
Bad turn, actually. Worst turn.
Right.
Benji disagrees.
I call. I just sneak it in there. Try to sneak in some.
Yeah, on the, like, I thought for sure it was good when you flatted.
Oh.
That hand makes total sense to flat.
I don't,
I'm sticky on a jam, but not that sticky.
yeah. Who bluffs?
I think Brian's still doing just
What's that?
fine.
Who bluffs that spot? Right?
Yeah, it's rare. It's definitely rare.
Just trying to get a count here.
Look at the
I
clock.
didn't show it,
19
so-
minutes left in this level.
I call. I'll do it this way.
Did that really say big blind 90K next level?
No way, really? I mean, we could really be here
Yeah.
until we commentate tomorrow.
Well, I mean, we have online levels in a live format.
I don't think even online levels are that slow.
We never
40,
make
80,
it.
45K,
We never make it to
90K?
the 90K potential.
Nice hand. What'd I do?
The second square, is it?
Move to the second square? All
Do
right.
I need to move or am I still good? Oh, okay. I see what.
Just the card reader.
Oh, just the card reader? Okay. Do you have a pair?
River to pair.
That's kind of what I felt like. Should just bet before. River pair was the nuts.
I felt like I could have gone so many sizings. I could have gone like huge because like I have the nuts. Could have gone small because you have nothing.
Yeah, it's tough.
I chose medium.
Medium is not a bad size. If you're gonna go,
I think it was good.
gonna do something.
I think it was fine.
I liked it.
Oh shit! I just mucked. Did I muck my hand?
You are in the
I
hand.
mucked, right? I fucking didn't see.
It's all good. It's all good.
That was
Muck the big blind?
That was inevitable. I was
You
gonna.
were
make
behind. You were behind.
Jack four suited.
You're behind. You're behind if you muck like that.
Jack four suited. I mean, that's got potential.
Well, you're
I was-
behind pre-flop.
I was. I was so close to just getting through this without doing some sort of like bonehead, like.
I started the stream with one, so.
That's true.
I 7x.
But 6x is not. Like, I mean.
But it was like the perfect sizing for the hand he had.
You sent him deep into the tank.
I know.
What did you have that hand you tanked that whole time?
The King 5 suited, right?
King 5 suited.
I King 5 suited, yeah.
So it was the perfect
Jesus
size.
fucking Christ, man. Call.
One raise, 280.
Assuming that Benji's going to go for the limp 3-bet.
Working the plan so far.
$960.
Is that a question or a raise?
Okay. It's a question.
I think I snapped that. I have a good
I'd
hand,
be
too.
tempted to just let
I have
this
better
one go.
hands.
Yeah,
Yeah?
just maintain that massive chip lead.
Shit.
Stay out of
Nice hand.
trouble.
Nice hand, sir. I had one of those. I had the prettiest card in the deck. Ace of spades.
I'm not going to forgive myself for mucking the big blind. It's
I
just,
think you're being way too hard on yourself.
Brian
Yeah, you're
still
good.
with more than half the chips in play.
Very
Good.
common
I
mistake.
literally just like paid the blinds though, and then I'm just like,
I've seen people do it.
I've done
like the level of absent-mindedness
I've done
that's
it.
involved there is just not
Exactly.
not respectable.
It happens, man. It happens.
One raise, 245.
Brian raising here, blind versus blind. Edward calling. Edward flopping the gutter. Brian's hand's still best. You cold or something?
It's freezing.
It's a little cold. That's probably on me for complaining about the heat yesterday. 18 people came to fix the AC and
We only really needed
oh, it wasn't
12.
hot anymore. Yeah. Tried to move it back up, but it's too late, I'm afraid. Edward thinking about it. Doesn't go for it.
It's almost a break, right?
10 minutes.
Yes, I guess we're using the online structure here. So going to 90K, then 100K, then 120, then 140, then 160, then 180.
How long's the next break? 10 minutes also?
We can make it
We can
shorter
probably
if we
make-
want.
It's up to you
We
guys.
just got to run to the restroom.
I'd like to get something to eat if, but
That chicken parm is pretty bomb.
is it? It's
It is really good.
It was bomb. Maybe it's a little.
It's
you
a little
know,
cool.
tepid
It's
on
a little
the-
cold now.
Cool, yeah.
What? I just said the chicken parm is really good. It's a good sandwich. Good sandwich is a good sandwich.
280.
Street rates 280.
Ace is queen.
Three bet 80.
Edward check calls with king high. Can't blame him.
Like 10? Like 10?
No, I have it here.
Benji bets. Benji wins. We're down.
Are you playing?
24 bigs or so. Borgata Winter Poker Open powered by BetMGM Poker. Culminates with the final table of the Winter Poker Open Championship tomorrow.
1.5.
Still 14 left.
5, 3.5, 4.5.
13.
6.
Playing
Almost
down to
5.
6
Almost
today.
5, yeah. 380 again. Did you make it? Oh, 330? 330's way rich.
It's about 350, I think.
350.
About 350. No. I meant to make it 350. The greens and the reds, man.
Where's that from? Is that from some?
South Park.
Oh, okay.
Loch Ness Monster.
I'm not
No?
I'm not a.
Just Curb Your Enthusiasm Seinfeld guy.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Very limited.
The Loch Ness Monster's always coming to the door asking for 350.
Oh, okay.
Tree?
Really old South Park.
Okay.
Really
Larry
old
Sanders'
school.
show was the other one I liked. If you know.
Which one?
Larry Sanders.
Oh, yeah.
Gary,
yeah.
like Gary
About 5
Shandling.
minutes left in this
I
level
know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
before we raise the blinds by about 2%.
Other than that, I got no references.
I got references for days.
Am I playing too slow for you guys? Or no?
No, you're good.
I'm
You're,
good.
you're
totally
playing
good, dude.
a reasonable
Do not
pace.
sweat it.
All right.
They didn't
Oh,
ask the
good.
commentators.
Yeah. Commentators and viewers should be asked first and second, players third. Edward flopping top 2 here. Edward wants to get some more in there right now.
$5-10, right? I call.
Brian not done yet. It's about 1.5 million in the pot already. Edward just about $1 million behind. Brian has some appealing turn cards. Don't think that's one of them.
All in.
I got count.
Has asked for a count.
$1 million.
He's drawing stone dead.
Hit that queen. I should probably go with my instinct here.
feel like his instinct was to call when he asked for snap count. But it's going to get him in trouble if he goes with it.
Yeah, that changes everything. Shit. 1.2, 1.2, right? You said? A million
Name
30.
online is
Change.
pure reason, not pure instinct, right?
Oh, man. If you have like 8x, that's a really good raise on the flop.
That X is a 6.
Raise jam. Just feels like 5, 4, 7.
Queen
9.
of spades. Maybe a little easier to talk yourself into a call. If he has some backdoor flush draws that he raises with on the flop. I can't imagine the chips go in here, but Brian's been in the tank for a while, and he's played very quickly throughout the course of the day.
1 million even, basically. This is so close. Hit that queen.
Nope, didn't need to.
All right, I call. Good pair.
Wow, makes the call
Drawing
and will be
dead.
stone dead.
Nice hand.
That will move Edward up to more than 3.6 million in chips.
That makes sense.
It does make
definitely
sense.
makes
Meaningless river.
Nice hand.
It's the 9. Big spot for Edward Leonard.
One green. Nice hand, sir.
Every single chip.
No. No, he's
5-10, guys. Okay.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard before we go to break. Well, Edward continues to stack his chips. Can't color up the 5Ks. We need him for another like 6 levels
Yeah, I
or
know,
so.
right?
All right, so we know that Brian is the chip leader. Edward and Benji neck and neck for second. It feels like this is a really good time for a break for Brian after that last hand.
Yeah, you get to like walk that one off. He just went with his
Yeah.
instincts and was wrong. It's not a big
It
deal.
happens, and you still got almost half of the chips in play. All right, when we come back, it is 3-handed for the title here at the Borgata Winter Poker Open back in about 15.
it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we get these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit them with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code Borgata1K.
chains ain't holding me. No time to sleep. The daylight's coming fast and it's counting on me.
Oh, it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we get these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it now. Any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit him with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code Borgata1K.
sleep. The daylight's coming fast and it's counting on me.
Oh, it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we get these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later? Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit them with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code Borgata1K.
All right, three-handed for the title at the BetMGM Online Open Hybrid event. 166 entries down to Brian, Benji, and Edward, Jeff, and Jamie here. Jamie, how big of an edge would you say Brian has at this point in the tournament?
I think he's the best player left, it feels like, and he has the chip lead. But Benji and Edward can both play, and I feel like, I don't know. I still like Brian. Who you got?
Hard not to take the guy at the top of the leaderboard who has just about half of the chips in play. But I do like the way Benji's been playing overall.
I think I've earned the call.
I think there's some value in
definitely
Benji
earned
if you
that
give me
call.
odds.
Okay.
You definitely got called. It's just
But
a weird
Edward's
hand,
proven that he'll
was-
go for it in certain
So
spots too.
3 really good players.
Yeah,
left.
unpredictable
Clubs help me a
final
lot, too.
3, I would say. Look at the payouts.
Then I made that
All
call,
3
so it's like if you
guaranteed
have, like,
18K.
random clubs,
At a
like,
$7,500
maybe
jump
clubs
from
in
third to
their
second,
pair
up top more than
light years ahead.
$37,000.
Oh.
I don't want that one. That's fine.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay, It's okay, Melissa. You're good.
We have raised the blinds to that not so common 45K, 90K level with the 90K big blind ante. More common in the online realm.
How many do you have? How much do you have now?
I have like 8.
You have 8? Okay.
Yeah, ish.
And I have like 5.
Something like that. You must have like 4.5 because I think he has like 3.5.
Okay, 3-6.
3-6. Okay, I call.
Benji just calling here at the Ace Queen.
I'll let you know if I get there.
You have 150, 175, plus 200, so 2100.
That's 21. Okay. There we go.
Two players.
Ace 7-5-1 spade. A couple backdoor draws for Brian. Benji with the commanding lead. And a pretty disguised hand at that.
Back. 130. 155.
$360?
Raise 360. Player 2 floats. And player 1 floats.
Show the bluff. No bluff?
Real good pre, too.
Real good?
Real good.
Oh.
Very good hand.
Just,
I was behind. I had a pretty good hand too.
you call 3-bet?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then I should have.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Got to.
Benji inching closer to Brian.
Yeah.
So as you'll see, still about 180 big
One of those
blinds
hands
on the table.
Yeah, 3 deep stacks, but the
Melissa,
structure's so
I'll help you
slow.
out.
It's a better structure than super high roller ball.
Seriously.
Good ones in the blinds, ace 9 and ace jack.
Player 1 raises 209.
I call.
Call. Player 3 calls.
That's correct, yeah.
Ace 5 deuce could be troublesome for Benji.
Player 3 checks. Player 1 calls.
Sorry. I'll help you out.
Benji check calls the 160K bet. Turn 6 of diamonds. About $1 million in the pot, as you see on the bottom right corner of your screen. Thank you all for joining us across the BetMGM and Borgata YouTube channels. Thanks for being with us. Brian's bet on the turn is for 600K.
It's the spot where you just have to sigh and lose 600 chips.
Yeah.
And hope that the river bet is not very large.
It's now about 2.2 million lies in the pot. River brings another 6. Another check. Let's see how much Brian looks for.
Call.
I have an ace.
Yeah, never fold into that size. It looked
That's better.
relatively small.
How much was it? 1.1.
It's about half pot.
1.1. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Where's hand prime?
Thanks. Good spot.
Yeah. Very good.
Good spot indeed. A lot of chips heading Brian Wood's
Pretty
direction.
bad spot.
It was by pure reason online.
Depends what you ask, right?
Yeah.
Has a bracelet online from October for about 50K. Second in the 1K online event in 2019 for almost $150,000. Cashed in the Win World Championship, the Win WPT World Championship, excuse me.
Thank you.
Yeah, my bad. Wouldn't want to make that mistake around you, especially.
Was it 45?
We were having internal struggles about calling it the main, even with the win.
Oh,
We'd be
yeah.
like, oh yeah, like the WPT main.
I mean, World Championship.
World
yeah.
Championship.
Let's struggle here. You guys probably don't have a 45K, 90K level.
We did not, no.
I'll try to make it easy on you, Melissa, I promise. I'm trying. I'm over here, wherever I am. Halfway across the world. You guys.
Worlds away.
Worlds away. We're worlds away.
In multiple ways. I saw your background, Brian. I know your background.
Yeah,
I knew it before this too. Like I was very interested because of your action. And,
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah,
like,
it's been
we'll,
a,
like I said, we'll
it's
talk.
been a fun ride with poker's a good hobby.
Right. I bet.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I tried to trick you.
I call.
Queen 9-5 all hearts. Benji flops a flush.
Can go super small on the monotone boards.
I got it all the way out that time.
Goes 160.
Benji check calls. Turn 4 diamonds.
Check.
River 5 of clubs.
Nice hand. Did you have it?
Yeah. Yeah, very much.
You did have it.
Very much.
I was beat.
You didn't have a pair? You didn't have a pair.
I just had the pair on the board. And an ace. Just a kid with an ace.
I'm sorry?
Just a kid with an ace.
Really?
Me. I just had an ace. That's all I had.
Oh,
Ace
king
high.
with it. Yeah.
I got you.
Brian's still with a sizable lead. Benji and Edward just about tied.
Call.
Go ahead. What'd you start with, like 4? 4-ish?
I think less. Right?
Four?
More. Wait.
Brian turns a gut shot. Not a whole lot going on between these two hands. Goes check, check. River 4, and Benji's ace high still good.
fun one to bet and to win.
Yeah, I'll do a count for you.
Look at the payouts. Last three
yeah, you're
short
right.
of
You're right.
It's like 4.
about $18,000.
You said 4. No, it's like 3 something, right?
3.6.
This is 1.6, 2.6, 3.1.
$7,500 pay jump up
3.3.
next.
3.3?
Yeah.
All right.
Three. Like,
Edward flops a 6 here. Five of spades on the turn.
It's probably bad fold, but
That's a good one.
I'll have to see in 30 minutes. Look at that button toss. Skills.
about all I can do right.
Skills for days.
With regard to the table.
Dude, you just gotta be a professional button tosser. Just.
Right, well, you're mucking your big blind, you're probably not going to be able to do something.
It happens. It happens. I've done it before.
Still talking about mucking the big blind.
You're so upset on
Like an hour and a half ago.
I've done it before.
Oh, you have a short memory. Yeah, see.
Dude, I ripped. I told you I ripped.
You have to have a short memory for live poker.
Live poker is just about mistakes. You gotta make mistakes.
We need them to make a clip with the curb music of him mucking his big blind.
And then complaining about it like for an hour afterwards. Yeah, that's a great idea.
I had 3 high.
Oh no, I got.
Is that good?
I got.
You got to walk.
Actually, I got 2.
I got 1 walk, I think, with King Jack.
Oh, right. You showed it. Yeah. You showed that, right?
Yeah.
Beginning, the very beginning.
Yeah.
That was not my prettiest muck either.
Nah, you gotta get the arc. Yeah.
The wrist.
It's all on the wrist.
It is.
I got you.
Uh-oh.
I had pain. I had pain.
5-8. 5-8 off. Oh, good.
Oh, look at that. That's better because you know I'll make a mistake.
All right. That's it.
Where's Mike? Huh.
I didn't see it, but
I didn't see it.
I wouldn't I would probably redeal, but I don't know. What do you? I didn't see it.
Okay.
It turned.
I didn't see it. I wasn't looking, so it's up to you guys. Whatever the rule is, the rule is.
I don't know.
I'm not sweating it either way. It's up to you guys.
Not you. I mean, you can do either way.
Cool.
180.
Wait, missed deal.
Haven't had a ton of big hand matchups, but this one qualifies. Benji with the nut flush draw. Edward with a pair of aces, jack kicker. Edward check raises to 385K. Benji's going nowhere with the nut flush draw. They're both fairly deep too, thanks to the snail structure.
Snail structures. Accurate description.
Call.
Benji makes the call.
Yeah, thanks.
Four of clubs on the turn. 1.265 million in the middle. SPR of about 2, a little more.
About 5-1 to try to peel a spade.
Yeah.
Here. Don't love that the board paired, but still makes the call.
River Queen of Diamonds. Edward checks. Does Benji look to try something here or just check it back? 1.9 million in the pot.
Check's good.
Ace jack.
Decides to check.
You folding? No.
Tough to fold there. That's an interesting one.
It was only pot to play anyway. So
What's that?
It was a little more than pot.
a little more than pot to play.
What, a shove?
Right, yeah.
A shove was more than pot?
A little bit more, maybe. Yeah, I guess that's what you said.
I will happily.
Would have been an interesting play. Well, you might fold.
I don't know. He's not folding.
Close.
Is
Be
he?
a tough one
I
to
don't know.
fold.
I asked him.
You fold if he shoves?
Think
about it.
I would have definitely considered it. I was thinking it through.
Yeah. Definitely is dicey.
Okay.
Probably have to call though.
Probably. I'm too high up.
Yeah, under repped.
And plus I have so much air. There's so much air.
Right, exactly.
what do I have now? What did you take from me? Like 900, a million? 2 million? I haven't even looked yet. Oh, here it goes. 2.1.
280.
Okay, so let me just keep counting here. That's 2.1. Okay. All right. You made it how much? 280? 280.
I got you. Oh. Thank you for the assist. I thought we were both too far away. All right. Thought I had it close enough. Sorry.
Well, Leo Taft's run at back-to-back championship wins under the BetMGM poker emblem ends. He's out in 13.
talk to during
at the
a hand,
Borgata
during a
Winter
hand.
Poker Open
Mm.
Championship.
I'm sorry.
Way to go, your rail.
I was going to talk to Melissa, but I don't want to distract her. Just have a conversation with myself.
Down to 12 there. They play down to 6. The final 6 return tomorrow.
One, two, 2.1. I call.
Check.
Just, nah, I'm all right. Just wanted to stand up.
Ace 9-4. Benji with the best 9, but Brian with another 9. Top 2 for Benji. This is this one could get a little bit of money in the pot, especially when it just goes limp and check back. Brian's gonna bet his 9 now. I'm sorry, call. We haven't really rooted for blood too much. That's not gonna help. I was rooting for a deuce for some moment there.
There'd be some blood there.
Nine would be a blood card now.
That's, yes, true.
Nine.
Ace 9.
It's that queen on the river.
Nuts.
Nuts indeed.
Ice in. 3 of each. I got it down.
Brian's still at the top of the leaderboard. 104 big blinds.
Just had to do it to me like that.
Edward
I had it down,
49, Benji 29. Everybody's still pretty deep.
Almost 30. That's,
Almost 3 million? You
I
said?
have almost 30 big blinds.
Oh,
Sorry.
30 big blinds.
Sorry.
2.7.
This is all.
2.7. I got you. I got you.
Brian with jacks, blind versus blind.
Start with like 4-ish.
I'm not sure. I think a little more than 4.
There.
Ace, ace 10. Brian's jack still good. Check, check.
Another ace on the turn.
200. Looks like 4-ish.
Yeah. 6.
More than I.
It's a little less. Oh no, yeah. It's a little more than 4.
Yeah.
I call. This makes it easier.
Benji flops a 10. River ace. Edward gets there.
Oh, good. New.
The old river trick.
River, yeah.
It's a good trick.
River trick. Gets him every time. No one can stop it.
Almost led the river.
What's that?
I was thinking of leading the river, but the hearts
That's gonna
came
be
in.
really annoying.
The hearts came in, so I couldn't.
I know, it's tough. Spin. Be a hero lead.
Would have been pretty gangster for sure.
The 3. 7s are way good. Just the nuts.
Felt like the nuts.
Just the nuts. Just 7s.
Mine's going up soon to 46K, 92K.
Can we return this to an online event? Like now we bring out our phones and
That
stuff
would be
and just
funny.
play it.
We just sit and stare at each other when we're playing online. We should do an on-live event where you're playing on your phone, but you're sitting next to each other.
Right, right.
Totally mix it up.
I know.
Check. Check.
There are 2 checks.
Check.
There are 1 check.
Queen high still good.
Queen high.
Jack high.
Nuts.
You guys were missing the Thursday thrill.
Oh, log on.
Yeah, so you
KO.
can't. You can't. You can't.
You can't not here, right? Stars, you can't get here.
No, you can. It's just you can't at the table.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, that too.
There's a Borgata one on Thursday too. You guys want to jump in there?
Right, there's the
Do they
320.
do they run a 320?
Yeah, yeah. You guys want to jump in?
That would be hilarious.
We'll just swap action. We'll just take a
Actually, I
turn of
feel
each
like
other.
MGM should go for that. They would be
I
like,
can
this is the greatest thing.
I can
Great
barely
promotion.
keep it up here. Like, can you imagine? That would be such a.
That'd be tough.
I actually I refuse to multi-table live now
Yeah.
because I was in the little one drop 2 or 3 years ago and I was multi-tabling and I was running a huge bluff. My heart rate was way too high.
On online or on the?
Live.
Yeah.
And I was trying to play the online as well.
Yeah.
It was not a pleasant experience.
That's tough. It's tough to bluff. You forget which hand you're bluffing on.
Yeah.
You're like, do I have it on the?
Well, I had to keep clicking, so.
Oh, okay.
It's good in one way if you're playing
we go up
an
now, or
online table while you're playing live. I can't be on Twitter. I can't be
now. Is it
texting.
That's true.
I'm
That's
like
true.
actually
Yeah.
feel like I'm focusing more on
Yeah,
poker.
you're locked into something.
300?
Gumbo.
Yeah. That is very confusing when you're bluffing online and then you're like, wait, do I have it live? All right. So it's 100 now, right? Oh, okay. Of course. That time wasn't my fault.
There are 2 bets, 200.
These deuce of hearts in the small blind. These blinds have gone up to 50K, 100K. Massive leap in blinds. 18 bigs for Benji.
1 million?
Raise 1 million. Player 1 folds.
Basically
Player
that.
2 folds.
What do you got? 2.5, 3?
No. 1 point. I started with like 1.8 or something like that.
Ah.
I have like 20, or 18. I have 18.
You can still fold there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Make it a million.
That's his plan.
Make it a million and muck it.
No. If you go all in and he goes
I
all in,
call.
yeah, that don't matter.
Oh, true. Then you can muck.
That was all I
Then
was
you
You
saying.
can
can
muck.
muck. That's
You can muck.
It's-
That's true, actually.
It's dumb and cute, but like
No, it's not
I mean,
dumb.
if you have a hand, and
It's not dumb. If I wake up with
Not
like
dumb
kings
at all.
there, then you can.
It's brilliant. Yeah.
Actually, it's smart. I don't do shit like that.
I
thanks,
love it.
guys.
I'm too lazy to do shit like that. I'm just like, I have a good.
No, I
Too
know.
lazy.
No, it's
No.
good. It's good. I should.
Online, I'm just like, just put it in, just get the. I don't even look at the ladders. I just like give up ladders. You know.
I respect it.
It's also something that only becomes relevant like 1 out of however many times.
Well, that's
Right,
why. That's why
that's
it's
the
like 1 out of
problem.
1,000 times it comes into play. But the 1 out of 1,000, you feel pretty good.
You do.
You're like a
You
hero.
you saved yourself and/or made yourself.
Exactly. You can be a hero too.
200. It's like.
Yeah, I got it.
You got it.
Benji opens here with the king 9. Edward will defend with jack 9. He 3 deuce 2 diamonds. Check 6 on the turn.
I'm gonna be so flexible after this tournament. It's the most stretching I've done. I know.
Edward will try here after it checks through to the river. Does Benji have enough to pick it off? No. Well done by Edward.
Is that 3 8s on the board?
2
2
8s. 2
8s.
8s.
Still, 8s are good at this table. Having an 8 in your hand is plus
right?
EV.
Strong to have an 8.
Strong, very strong.
There it is.
I should have known you had an 8 in that hand.
You didn't have.
No, not that hand. The other hand, the hand we played.
Oh, yeah.
Hand we played.
All right, where am I at here? Seven.
This is the easiest time I've had posting the blinds right now. It's an even number.
Well,
Right. Yeah. Right.
What a structure.
I love it. I love it. It's a great structure.
If you're gonna have a stream, you might as well make
Oh
it
yeah,
last.
it's a great structure.
Like,
So it really is a great structure.
It is a great structure.
It's not like an all-in fest.
Better for the stream for sure.
Yeah. Can actually play poker.
I was what?
There's probably a balance.
Oh, so okay.
I was gonna say something, but I don't want to do you like that.
Sevens for Edward opens here. Brian will defend the 3 deuce off. It's a dirty diaper. Just flop a 3, which is no good at the moment.
I have a 3.
This is like deja vu.
Oh, sick. Sevens, always sevens, always the nuts. I always have a 3.
$166 entries. This 1K buy-in. Down to our final 3. Brian Wood, Edward Leonard, Benji Felson. Fighting for a first place prize of almost $38,000.
You just did it again.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was her.
Snapping the cards.
Snapping. Benji was adamant. That was not him.
I'll do it. Fucking hey.
Too funny.
Lord.
Whoa. Aggressive call. You gotta share with the class what's funny. Can't just laugh.
Brian flops a deuce.
Water bottle.
You gotta put that on speaker.
Edward not done with ace high.
Yeah.
Turn brings
There
another
you go.
5.
What an amateur play.
I think she's laughing at me.
I can't look at it.
She's losing it. Penalty on the deal.
She is losing it. That's hilarious.
Check.
I check. Ace high.
Have a deuce.
Deuce is good. What just happened?
Everybody having a good time.
I think you're
I'm so
laughing
confused.
because I'm an idiot.
What you gotta tell us
And
now.
then-
What happened?
Yeah, what's the
Tell us,
origin
tell
of
us.
this? You can be honest.
You gotta
I
share.
don't think it's about you. I think it's
Tommy?
about me.
What'd you do?
I don't know. One of us did something.
Damn. We got owned. One of us got owned
Now we'll just be thinking about it.
on the broadcast. I can't watch it back now.
Well, this is,
No, we have no idea either. What's so funny?
13, 3.
Are you listening to the commentary or are you listening to the producer? Or a little of both?
I hope they'll share when this is
Yeah.
over.
You gotta tell us. I can't
When
take it.
it's all done. When it's all done.
It's like 1.5, right?
Yeah, yeah, like something like that.
That's good.
Kings for Brian.
Very sad. Seven. 12, 13.
Was it like a dad joke?
Just like that, down to 10 in the Winter Poker Open Championship. Jeff Gross eliminated. Probably
she's
not the
laughing
Jeff
at
Gross you're thinking of.
Is it from the headset? Are they doing?
Got Newman Jacks
they
versus
doing
Ace King in
serial?
Boston.
Are you listening to
Out in
stand-up
11th,
comedy?
it's James
Yeah.
Gilbert, eliminated by Anthony Zeno.
Oh man, I didn't know
Someone's doing
James
a
Gilbert
bit.
was still
I can't
in.
look
Dude,
Someone's
everyone
doing a bit
left.
of
So
Everyone
good.
left. An unofficial final table of
Three
10,
poker players
Frank
walking in the
Lagadich,
play.
Alex Queen, Zeno, Yunkyu Song, Carlos Chata, Paul Volpe, Casey Hatmaker, Brian Yoon, John Panucci, and Joe Reddick.
This is awesome.
Yeah,
I'm super excited
no
for
matter what
tomorrow.
combination, it's going to be good. Meanwhile, Benji with 10s limps in. Brian with Ace Queen. These two are going to get it in.
Yeah, it's only 14 big blinds.
All in?
I call.
There's the all-in. There's the call. Here we go. 10s
Hey, tens.
for Benji. Ace Queen for Brian.
Flippy, flip,
Flip.
flip.
That was going in either way.
Well, oh, you had a, oh, yeah, you're a monster.
That was going in no matter what happened. What do you got? 200?
Flutter here.
2 million?
That's terrible. No, 1.5. 1.5.
1.5.
Benji would get back up to more than 3
You got Ace
million
Queen.
if he wins this flip.
Good luck, sir.
Me too.
Oh,
Ace
good
10
night.
3 with two
Running
spades.
spades. Running Ace Queen.
Jack, King Jack.
Couple backdoor
King
draws
Jack.
for
Solid
Brian, but
runners.
so far so good for
spades.
Benji.
Oh, running Ace Queen.
Queen on the
I
turn.
didn't think
That'd be
of
the
that one.
dirtiest way to do it.
I wouldn't hate it.
That'd be the dirtiest way. Oh, if you wouldn't hate it, I wouldn't hate it.
I'm
either.
all right. I'm all right.
Looking for an ace or a queen
I'll be honest.
to end Benji's run.
Oh, it's okay.
Ooh, it's
Almost.
paint, but it's a jack. And Benji
Yeah,
finds the double up.
Not me. That's it.
Oh, your dad thought you were a risk. It's me.
Lost that one.
Game over? We're done?
Yeah. Second.
I win in one. I get one double, and you guys are just like.
Everybody leaves.
What is it? 1.48. Cool, 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 cool. Nice answer.
Cool, cool.
Thanks.
I thought I was ahead. How am I not ahead there? How are you not ahead there? I mean, you're ahead, but not really.
Monster.
When you jammed, I was like, sick. Heads up. I got ace 5 in.
When you snap, I was like, all right, that's up.
Yeah. Pens.
I'm a little weasel. I get short, and then I kind of like
I mean, I kind of
scrounge.
did the same.
I saw the ace first, too. I saw the 10.
It's also
I was
my
like,
style.
That's why I thought when you guys were like, "Oh, you're dead," I was like, "I'm dead." I thought me being dead.
I wasn't that dead. I could be deader.
I didn't see the. I can't. The 10 from here is.
Could have been much deader.
Yeah.
I liked the spade on the turn for sure.
Spade on the turn
Yeah, we
was more
needed
fun.
we need a sweat here.
The queen on the turn was kind of lame. Not a fan. Read deal. Missed deal.
Brian will try to get back on track
exactly.
with two queens.
What we got now? 2. Yeah, that's about right.
So close. So close. How do I lose a 2 pair, too?
What's up?
How do I lose a 2 pair?
Right, I know.
Can't lose a 2 pair. Twice. Twice
Top
I lost
2?
2 pair to you.
Yeah, all right.
Don't let me make 2 pair against
Running
you.
back.
No more.
Jettison that over.
Brian's been at around 9 or 10 million for the last hour or two, it seems.
1.6. 7, 27.
You must have like 3.
I have like 2-7.
7?
2-7-2, maybe, I mean, a little more.
Alligator blood. Can't get rid of him.
Yeah.
I had a pair.
It's 8 above your pair? I haven't.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I liked my hand.
$50K, $100K, $100K big blind ante.
1, 2, 6,
Whoa.
7, 28.
Sloppy.
Yeah.
They're going to be joking about that one in the truck.
I don't think we have a truck.
Gonna get her hammered for that.
Oh, come on. Don't do this to me.
I knew it. I knew I could get her. I knew it. I knew it.
At least we're still having fun.
I know. You're not supposed to have fun at a poker table. That's fucked up.
Yeah, that'd be weird, right?
It's not allowed.
These guys are having a good time.
Not allowed.
Edward an even better time after he looks down at ace king.
I knew I should have limp trapped the hand before. Should have limp trapped. I missed my chance. Missed my big limp trap.
You could still do it. Why?
It's true.
It wasn't available to you that time?
It wasn't available to me that hand.
Oh, okay.
It was just a limp fold.
What do you have? You have like 40 or 40 bigs? Or 40?
Like 45.
45 bigs?
You must have like 4.5.
Coming around fast.
I have like almost 10. And there's like 16-6.
Okay.
Brian raises button here and just wins once more.
Close. Close.
You can't win 2 flips at a final table. That wouldn't have been fair. I can't win 2 flips. That's like not right.
Good point.
I knocked out the Robin with a
Yeah.
flip. I knocked out
How
2
much? How many big blinds? 20?
He had like close, yeah, something like that.
That was a big flip.
Ages ago. Seems
That was a big flip.
Fake flip, fake flip.
That was a big flip.
Well, when he said, he's like, I have a monster.
I was like,
Yeah,
you
I
have
was
aces?
expecting, yeah.
I was like, that's
I
not
wasn't
that much of a
expecting jacks.
monster. Go ahead.
200, 250.
Benji limps, Brian checks and flops top pair while Benji flops the open ender. With 3 to a straight flush. Slow zoom for dramatic effect. Benji leads for 150K. Brian makes the call. Turn brings another 8.
That's 200.
$200K to Benji with $800K out there. Ooh. Downs up the check raise to 800K.
This one I want to see.
What's that?
I said this one I want to see.
And gets the queen to go into the muck.
Nice.
You want to see it?
Yeah, just bluff.
You sure?
Oh, good bluff. Good bluff. Good bluff. Good bluff.
Good bluff indeed.
It was a good bluff.
You
I'd pair.
yeah.
It was a good bluff.
We're trying here.
Hey, I respect
Trying,
it.
yeah.
I respect it.
I'm all in on a lot of rivers too.
I know. I know. Well, that's
Scary.
If I'm calling there, I'm not folding.
I know.
It's
Well,
either-
wait, yeah.
It's either all the way or nothing.
Right.
Edward defends the queen jack. 3 to the royal on a Broadway draw.
Five. Head queen. Head queen deuce. So instead, I should just check back. I know. I know.
That's not nice.
Ooh, I like it. The check raise and the win for Edward. Seen some crafty plays throughout the course of the day by all three.
Find out with me. Yeah.
Ooh, that's. Yeah, that one was very close. Very close.
Everyone's very close.
The checker is.
Oh, really?
Very close. Just have a lot of better hands.
You're sticky too. I know you're sticky.
I know you know that I'm sticky.
I know.
I'm surprised you folded that.
I did something so stupid against you the other day online. I was just like, that guy must think I'm such, before I knew you, I just think I'm just such an idiot.
Me and you again, huh?
Battle.
Top pair for Brian. Not the flop Benji's looking for with the king queen.
Three eighths pot.
Do I beat eights?
No, you said 3/8 pot. You bet 3/8 pot.
Action on Benji.
I should call. I'm supposed to call. I almost shoved pre.
It's a good fold. I have a pair.
Oh, so you would have.
Oh, now I have a pair. I'm saying it was a good fold.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Pre-flop,
paired-
different
I paired on the
story.
flop.
You wouldn't have called pre-shove.
But I paired on the flop.
It's 50-50 or something. I don't know. I had too good of a hand to fold even to that. Well, but you bet kind of large. So.
Yeah, I bet I was calling if you bet on the flop.
You were
on the
calling-
flop.
Oh, on the flop. No. I was going to
pre
jam
I
on the
was
flop.
folding.
No, pre. I was. Yeah,
Pre I was folding.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah,
I
pre I was
almost
folding.
just ripped it on you.
Yeah, pre I was folding.
Pre would have been the fold. Flop would have been the call. Ace jack offsuit in the small blind for Edward. Benji about 25 bigs in the big. Makes it 320K. Benji calls. Does flop a 6, along with backdoor straight flush draw. And that's 150K. Benji calls, and the turn is a jack. As Edward regains the lead. River 9, Edward's hand is best.
That's annoying.
There's that fold. Benji falls to just under 20 bigs.
Not that time.
No bluff?
Edward more than
No
5
bluff.
million.
Just queen 10?
No.
The nuts?
Maybe. Maybe. I was out there. You could check the 10.
Yeah.
So, I like it.
It's possible.
What do I?
Now is ace 10 on the button.
Oops.
Brian defends queen jack in the big. This one all Edward. TTV, by the way, is online screening. Bets and wins.
Still have like 3, right?
Nah, I'm down to 2.
2?
Yeah, around.
Oh, that was big. That was a pretty big hand.
Yeah, yeah. 1 5, 1 6, 1 7, 1 8, 1 9, 1 9, 40. I came in with more than that.
Still here though.
It's true.
Benji started the day with 2.5 million. These were the top 3
Still here.
going into this final table.
Well, that seems fair.
Yeah.
Poker's always fair too, I've heard.
Right, yeah. That's how it's commonly described. Edward not going anywhere just yet. And now what does he try here? The overbet here. Nicely done by Edward.
Gotta see that one on stream. Just curious.
You won't
So
be
much
thrilled.
I play funky.
I know you do.
Funky's a good
thought you
word
had, like,
for that
4
one.
high.
That's cool. Well,
That's spooky.
You're 4 high?
I did have 4 high.
these guys know each other.
All right.
I know you play
You're
funky.
scary.
I know you play funky. It's tough though.
6, 7 to 4.
How much?
1.74.
All right.
Finally get some accuracy.
Just 17 big blinds, and when the blinds go up, he'll have about 16.8 big blinds. They just kept the same blind structure as the cash game yesterday.
Yeah. Saw the amount of big blinds on the table there. Tried to replicate it. Raise and take
Button's
it for
good.
Edward now up to more than 6 million.
Cuspy.
This one?
Yeah, I just like, I don't, you guys have a lot more than me, so
Yeah.
it's kind of.
It's a tournament, though. Anything can happen.
You gotta put me out of my misery so that these guys can go home. They're like sitting there, standing there, it's like, poor bastards.
I tried. I fought
I
the
know,
ace.
you did try.
You hit that 10.
All of it.
It's a pretty hand, but
It is pretty. Just can't call.
Oh, the other one's good.
I lose.
The
I
other
beat
one's-
it 3.
The other one's good.
I beat it
What's that?
3.
I think we know what the other one is.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, I don't think.
I beat it 3.
You could beat it 3.
Russia 3. How come you don't have ace 3 last time? I have ace queen.
Right.
Easy. Chip
Oh,
it.
that was a little more though, right?
You had like
maybe,
1.
maybe it was.
1.4.
Yeah.
1.4. Cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
No. Thank you. Not for me. It's,
Lines go up 53K, 105.5K.
6, 7.
Or 60K, 120K, 120K big blind ante.
$60 now, right? 60 more, I should say.
Couple premiums here. Eight ball for Edward.
See, 2 calls.
You're good. 7 high.
Nice upswing for Edward.
Yeah, deuces diamonds too? Oh, where's the diamond? Where's the diamond?
That sounded like you're surprised. That sounded. You guys can see.
Raise 250.
Yeah.
6120, yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. We're confused by the blind levels too. I think you would just defend here's sort of stack by a mile. Maybe not.
I'm not defending enough. So let's stop doing that.
Yep. Kind of agree in that case. I think you just call a 6-5 off, but we play on.
Got it. 20.
Yeah, that's good.
The structure is so good.
What's that?
The structure is so good.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah.
Seat 2 folds.
I call.
Call. Seat 3 calls.
Yep.
Benji calls, Brian checks. Top pair for Brian, flush draw for Benji.
Yes, that's fine.
120's the backs. Seat 3 backs.
Leads for the men.
Seat 1 right.
Brian raises here to 395K. Benji calls, looking for a spade.
Yeah.
And finding one on the turn.
Seat 1 checks.
Three clubs on the river. Could potentially save Brian. Almost 1.2 million in the pot. That's about what Benji has behind.
Benji just goes for the tiny lead. Gets paid. I'm sorry. Whoa.
It's raised.
I thought Brian just chucked in college chips.
Yeah.
This is actually really cool. So he
This
just
raise?
induced this raise.
Oh, that's way good.
Flush is way good indeed.
Nice hand.
Yeah, really nice river.
You have to
Yeah.
show.
I have a king.
You
I have a king.
Oh, you king. Okay.
Okay.
I would probably just value bet my
I
flush.
thought you rivered a weird 2 pair.
Maybe Brian makes a crying call, but probably not even.
Trying to get some little induction going on.
It's a good bet. It's a good bet.
Little
Induction
induction.
indeed.
Had to try.
It's beautiful.
Had to try.
I can't say I knew you would, but
Got exactly what he wanted.
Sure.
Well, I mean, I'd raise with a 10 as well. So
Or yeah.
I'm not just raising over there. Well, it's not the turn I want to see.
No, I probably should lead on that sometimes.
I mean, played it fine.
Yeah, maybe lead. I check too quick.
Cool.
See, 3 folds.
350.
Edward and Brian getting very close in the chip counts.
Yeah, it looked for a minute like Brian was just absolutely going to mash and run away with this. But he's lost quite a few small hands in a row.
Pops a 9 here, though. Edward, of course, sticking around with the 6s. Turn brings a 10.
At 500.
For another 10 after Edward calls on the turn.
Really great card for Brian. He just feels better about his 9s. And also more likely to get paid by Edward.
Betting 1 million. And getting paid.
3 streets.
For a pot worth almost 4.5 million. Bet, call.
Button's good. It's a battle.
To say the least.
It is 20. There we go.
I should play 2 boards. Double board.
Can we?
Double board PLO.
That would be
Oh,
nuts.
We could double the blinds.
Yeah, that's a novel
I'm
concept.
full of ideas.
Yeah.
See, 2 folds.
Start with like 3 million.
Do you make it 350?
Yeah. You start with like 2.5, right?
I have like
Three.
It's
I have
almost
3.
3x.
Yeah.
What's a call for 350? 2 players.
Are you sure you got 350 from me? But not 325?
From me or from you?
No, from me. I may have underpaid it.
Honest.
Sorry.
So honest.
I'm right? You were right? Okay, sorry.
We got this.
Appreciate the honesty.
Got this.
Honest final table.
I got 2 extra calls.
Oh my God.
Damn.
That's harsh.
Check. That 300 I
I'd be sick if you just.
Right. Yeah.
Actually, I'm all in.
That's like straight out of the angler's handbook.
Oh yeah, for sure. How far can you move it before
Right.
that happens?
This poor guy.
Look at the leaderboard. Brian kind of back to running away with it after winning that big pot against Edward.
They want to go gamble and do fun things.
Go play some blackjack.
Maybe that too.
Let's just put what is it like 70, 80K total? Let's just go. I'll put it on black. Just run it.
It's fine with us.
160 or 0. We just all go home sad. Yeah. Okay. 120 more. Gotcha.
Yeah, I haven't seen a reverse
20.
chop ever. That would be really
The
baller.
reverse
I'd be
chop.
like, you know what?
Yeah,
Let's just play for all of it instead.
Yeah, let's pool it together.
Yeah. I did have a credit card roulette moment that was pretty baller like that. A bunch of people bought out, and I was heads up with Chris Conrad.
Okay.
And I said, instead of the person who pays the whole bill getting the buyout money, second place wins the buyout money.
Yeah.
So I end up, I get pulled on safe, and I made like $400 for having dinner. And I was like, this feels good. But man, does that hurt if you lose and you know the other person actually made money.
That's amazing.
I wonder if they'd allow that at a final table of 2 people like heads up. We're just like, we're going to play for all of it.
Probably. I mean, it's the same as negotiating, a chop.
Yeah. If we ever get heads up in something good, very unlikely.
Very unlikely.
We should just play for
We'll
all
play
of it.
for it all.
Yeah. It's going to be like a South Point nightly. It's going to be like
Yeah.
$2,000.
That's fine.
That's actually fun. Though.
Yeah,
That sounds
that's
great.
perfect, actually.
Okay.
I just get trips against you.
I feel like that happens a lot.
Right. But never in like a meaningful spot.
The flush hurt. Hurt my soul.
Oh yeah. That was another one where I guess I could like go all in over that, but then like.
Then you made me bluff the river.
Oh right, yeah.
Look at the payouts. About a $7,500 difference between third and second. We've been stuck on
Second
3
is
for
the time
a
I
while,
actually
it
have it, and
seems.
I bluff the time I don't have it, bluff into the flush. So sad.
Right.
So sad. 60, right?
Three raises, 250.
Back up to like 5 over there, or what?
No way. I don't even think I got
I'm
4.
gonna hog it. Perma butt. Cold over there? Cold?
It's how much?
275.
75. Okay.
Because you know I'll forget. I get it. I get it. I see how it is. You're not getting the same jokes over the headset she was getting? You see her? She was cracking up. I don't know what. I don't know what.
Were you the source of that? I wasn't. I
don't know. I made her laugh the second time, but something over the headset made her laugh the first time.
Right.
It wasn't me.
I thought Lenny knew, but I was.
I just
No,
was
I
a
didn't
follower.
know. I was just laughing because she was laughing.
That's what I was like, what's happening?
I thought she was
Is
hilarious.
that okay? If I do
Something
it?
hilarious is happening.
Like, is it that I do it the green? That's all right.
Are these stacks right?
Raise 240. Seat 240, seat 31. I'm gonna bring your ramp in the middle.
Thank you.
Efficiency.
Seat 3 folded. Seat 1 called. Seat 2 shows.
How'd it go? Good. How many? How many? Bigs. How many bigs?
Seat 1 back. Seat 2 forward.
Mike go home? Where's Mike?
He's over there.
He's in the corner?
Yeah.
Oh, you always know where the other Larry David is.
Gotta
Like a
keep
sixth
track of
sense
it.
for that.
Right.
Larry David. Calling Larry David.
6, 7, 20. Okay.
It's all good. It's all good.
I call. 3.
No jack of clubs coming, I know that.
Benji flops a 6. Brian a deuce and a backdoor flush draw.
Back 300. Seat 1. 300. Seat 3. 2 players.
Three spades on the turn.
Chat seat 2, 3.
5 of spades on the river.
I got a 6. I got the best 6.
Best 6 is ahead of me. Nice hand. Nice hand, nice hand.
You need a bluff.
Huh?
I wanted to need a bluff.
No bluff, no
I was
bluff.
calling.
No, I had a pair. I had a pair. It's a good thing I didn't get king jack of clubs. I would have king jack clubs. It's good. I would have missed.
Is that what you were looking for?
No, I'm saying I would have had king jack of clubs if I
Oh, yeah.
let the burn. No, it's good. I missed. You saved me. Saved me mine.
Yeah, don't worry.
Wow. It's like they know.
Plug it? Oh.
It's like they know.
Yeah. I had the hand that got me here, the old 9-5 off.
The
Like
old 9-5
indirectly got me here.
Yeah.
Like the bust.
They all get you here in a way, right?
Right, right. But I'm grateful that I busted, like that I did it.
Yeah, I mean it's better than like
Changed
busting
everything.
in like 20th or something.
Misclick called it off with the 9-5 off. Sent him to rebuy. Here he is in the final
What are we
3.
at?
That's 2, 6.
Borgata story from a while back. Asher Kniff misclick registered a satellite to, I believe it was the 15K or something, WPT championship. Borgata ends up winning it. He won like $1 million ever, and they're covering him, and they're like, your screen name's misclick. Like, why is it misclick? And he's like, I literally don't know. He's like, I made this screen name, and I had no reason for it to be misclick. And then like 2 years later, he wins $1 million misclick entering a tournament. Yeah, he like accidentally regged for that satellite, won the satellite for the 15K. Then he was like, oh my God, I have to miss a trip to Europe with my family to play this tournament. His mom says, it's okay, go ahead, and he wins $1 million. Yeah. Yeah, he was a big Borgata reg. Kind of a blessed existence, right? You
Yeah,
just, like,
for
do something
sure.
kind of dumb, and then they just give you $1 million.
$200.
200, seat 1, seat 2 fold, seat 1 fold.
You have like 3, right?
I don't know, I'm about to count. So
You have 4? Or what?
Nah.
3.5?
I have 2, 2.5, 3, 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4 maybe?
2.4?
3.4, yeah.
3.4.
3.3.
2.1.
That was one of the best winter celebrations also. We all went to Harrah's pool. They have that club in there. And
Okay.
it's called the pool, but no one actually goes in the pool. It's basically just a club around there. Except that night, we all were so wasted from celebrating his win. We were all in the pool. They like didn't know what to do. They're looking at us like
People are
there's people
actually
in
in the pool?
dresses and nice
Yeah.
clothes like in the pool, okay?
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Wonder what these guys are going to do. What kind of celebrations they got in store for them?
I think just going home and playing online.
Yeah. Nerds.
Which we're happy to do the same.
Yep.
Are they talking about me in the back? You can be honest. That guy's just fucking incompetent. No. Okay.
No, sir.
Complete silence.
Really?
They asleep back there? We put him to sleep? We put him to sleep.
Uh-oh, they're on to us.
Sorry, guys.
I didn't think too much about that. And if these guys primarily play online, they probably haven't played any feature tables or at least many feature tables.
Right, right.
And it is a self-conscious feeling.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because you're not used to your plays being judged or people even seeing your holdings most of the time online.
I feel like you always think, oh my God, I played that hand so bad. What are people going to say? And like nobody remembers a hand 3 minutes later,
you have to, like,
know?
really butcher it
Yeah.
for anyone to care.
Even that people would care for like a night.
And then there's
that's it.
another butchered hand someone else
Exactly,
plays tomorrow.
exactly.
I just recently saw, I had bluffed into the royal flush of Jason Somerville when
Yeah.
he was the most popular poker player like on the planet. And I was in over my head playing a 10K buy in cash game that ended up being a tough lineup when it wasn't supposed to be.
Yeah.
And I felt like a fish out of water the whole entire
Yeah, of
time.
course.
And played that hand miserably and then
Break
just
up this level or
resurfaced
no?
again. I'm like, no.
Oh, no.
It's like, no, that was like 10 years
How'd
ago.
that pop up? Yeah.
No, look over here.
It's up to these gentlemen.
The shorter the better.
It's so funny though, but like everybody plays a hand badly at some point.
Yeah.
It's just not a big deal.
You just move on to the next one or the
Yeah.
next tournament.
Except for Mr. Larry David, who is playing miserably.
right. It's going to be like, damn it, I knew it. It's the same when you bust a poker tournament deep in it, right? You're like, oh my God, that was it. That was my one chance. Yeah, there's just one tomorrow you can play.
Yeah, and you're going to be a failure in that one too. That's what I've learned in my
Just gonna
career.
fail a ton. Ace for Brian. He's gotten to this point, but just can't make that next step. He's been hovering 8, 9, 10 million.
Yep.
Cool. Depends how many chicken parm sandwiches are left. I know they're gone. I'm just kidding. It'd be a longer break if there were chicken parm sandwiches.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Those are good. Where do you get those here? They were. Oh, you couldn't have more?
They were getting a little bit on
the stale side?
Yeah, I mean, without heat, that gets a little bit nasty.
It's true. Yeah. Maybe my palate isn't sophisticated.
Ace Queen for Edward.
No? Hmm. What are you doing over there?
I figure you're watching something. I think she's fine. She's watching Netflix. It's warmer on that side.
Somebody's watching Netflix in the room.
No. I'm not playing Final Table or anything. Yeah. Your temperature is more important. That's very good. I know, you're a good guy. Smart guy. Yeah, smart guy. She's my ride home. So. Gotta be smart. Exactly. She's really just everything.
Decent turn cards
No, it was
Benji
good.
could
It was
barrel
good.
on.
Whoever said
It's
it.
not really one of them. Looking down at just Jack 5 high though, maybe he just takes another stab.
River brings another 4 after it goes check, check.
got worse. Jack. That's very good.
I folded an 8. I should have listened to my rule.
Oh yeah, your 8 rule.
8's always hit.
You would have just well.
You ship it, I call,
him.
hit my 8, heads up.
Small blind, big blind dice.
I thought tomorrow was going to be our long day. Now I'm not so sure. This one might win out.
Yeah, this is essentially a cash game right now. They don't ever have to get up.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Benji flops the queen.
Take 3 checks. Seat 1 bets 125. Seat 3 calls.
Helena Brian in the chat. My boyfriend is famous. Hi, Eddie. Guess we can call Edward Eddie too, then. If that's cool. Eddie, Benji, and Brian are final 3.
You have trips against me again? That's fucked up. I get trips again. The bluff. Hard to be bluffing then.
Yeah.
You bluff with 4 high when it's hard to be bluffing, so.
Seat 3 folds. Seat 2 folds.
Bluff.
Eddie at 3.5 million. And Benji neck and neck for second. Brian, the overwhelming chip leader, has been for the most part for the last couple hours. Just can't take that next step.
Seat 2 folds.
Maybe like 2.8.
What's that?
2.8, 2.7. What'd you make it? 325? 325.
325. Should have bet 350. Button's sort of good. It almost got there. Now it's good. Teamwork.
Small blind. Just out, actually. And then big blind.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Seat 2 raises 240. Seat 3 folds.
How much is that?
240.
Brian, ace-9 suited. 3-bet here.
3 raise, seat 1, 7, seat 2 fold.
When's the last time we saw a 3-bet pre-flop?
Been a while.
Yeah.
Alright, small blind with Queen ante.
Last time before the break, right?
Yeah, I gotta do that.
I feel like we started the break these last 3 levels together. Has it been us the last 3 levels? Am I dreaming that?
Yep. Nope.
Wow, look at us.
Benji with ace-10 suited.
$280.
Seat 3 raises, 280.
Started the hand with like 2.8, right?
2.8, yeah.
Brian with 7s.
Seat 1, 3 raises, 800.
All right, here we go.
Back 3 bets.
Could justify 4-bet ripping this in.
Mm-hmm.
Even though what you were just saying is true, there haven't been many 3-bets pre, so it does look strong, but, you know, this is button small blind. We see this a zillion times in tournaments. Brian can easily have, like, wheel aces that Benji's crushing. Have hands like 7s. Be time to take a race.
I have you beat if it makes you feel better.
Is that right?
Technically, yes, that is right.
Harvard Law. That moves. You made it, what, 800?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I wouldn't muck a hand this. I don't think he can
C5
ever
cards
really
with the
flat,
ace-10
right?
suited,
He's in
yeah.
position with the suited, but
Cool.
The justification
That's
maybe
just
for the
call
flat,
them.
if he does jam, the better hands call and the worse hands fold.
for sure, you're not folding out ace jack, ace queen,
Right.
ace king, big pairs.
Does call,
be
so let's
fun.
play a big one with about 1.8 in the middle. It comes 3-3-3.
That is fun.
You have like 2 million behind?
I have 1.5, 1.8, and then that's probably about that, yeah.
At 525.
Brian leads for 525K.
I still have you.
The reason I
if I
prefer the
check,
4-bet jam pre
you're
is
ahead.
because you're going to be put in this spot when you're facing like queen jack, queen 10,
So
king,
many
queen,
flops.
stuff like that, and you're like,
Yeah.
ugh.
So many flops you're put in this kind of
Yeah,
awkward
look at
position
Lenny
versus
have
a small
3.
lead.
What's that?
What's Lenny have, 3?
Ish? Like 2.8, I think? I'm counting right?
Never supposed to really flat here pre, but, well, then you said what you
To
said.
your point.
And that was just very, very...
What, you got like ace queen of spades or something?
No, that
If you
would be-
flatted that pre, that'd
that'd
be
be
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, ace queen of
That would
spades.
have been in
Fair,
hours ago. I wouldn't be doing this.
fair, fair.
Well, after all this
You get the
talking,
3 and you're just slow rolling me? Oh, sorry. I'm a cash player.
He's a fun guy.
Sorry. Give me a penalty. After the hand.
can't imagine there's any kind of continuing after this conversation has taken place.
I'm just guessing here. You win. You win.
He does win.
Fair. Fair's good.
All right, guys, 15-minute break starting now. Like I say, if anybody shows up early, we'll just get back early.
Good pair.
Pretty good pair. I would call it.
All right, so our final three go to break. Look at the chip lead for Brian. 11.5 million in chips. Edward with about 3. Benji with about 2. So Jamie, my one question to you is, how many more levels will we play? 8 or 9?
8 or 9? Yeah, I think the line's good. I'll set it at 8.5.
8.5.
Yeah.
Under or over in the chat, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes with more from the Borgata Winter Poker Open.
It's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we get these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit him with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code Borgata1K.
about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we get these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit them with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code Borgata1K.
Welcome back to the Borgata Winter Poker Open powered by BetMGM Poker Final Table of the Online Open Hybrid. Jamie Kerstetter and Jeff Platt. How is Brian not taking that next step and won this thing
just
just
needs
yet?
that one hand. He needs to KO one of these guys and get the show on the road. But yeah, he's been knocked down every time he's gotten to that point.
The card distribution has not gone along well with any pre-flop all-ins. I mean, we saw the ace-queen versus the tens. That's pretty much it. We've seen very few 3-bets. The action has been mostly post-flop, it seems.
Yeah, it's been like really cautious play with like small pots. Just the last hand before break is evidence of that. The ace suited versus sevens. Is just, people don't want to get it in. I guess because the structure is so slow, they think I'll play post-flop.
Brian with more than 11.5 million in chips. Edward with about 3 million. Benji about 2 million as they retake their seats. Now the blinds will go up. How big of a jump? We don't necessarily know.
65K, 125K.
Yeah.
No.
I'm not expecting a huge jump. Final three guaranteed $18,293. About a $7,500 pay jump from third to second, and first will take home at least a little less than $38,000. That's if we ever get to a winner. About 6+ hours in, I think, to this final table. $71.40 with a 140K big blind ante.
I was joking. That's basically what I said.
So still almost 120 bigs on the table. 1/7. No. Brian with ace king to kick things off. Brian Wood goes by Pure Reason online. Raise and take it there. Feels like he's so close to that win. Now it's Benji with Jack 6. Brian at ace king again. Raise and take it for Brian. Good start to this level. Benji's been card dead to start this level. Not the one to say the least. Got there eventually. Benji now down to under 10 bigs. Brian defends the 10-9. Michael says weighted actually is 71.40 blinds. I thought someone was trolling.
We were. Then we were just right.
Yep. Top pair for Eddie here while Brian flops the open ender and it goes check, check.
Can you imagine how happy Alan Kessler would be playing this
Oh, this
structure?
is the dream structure for him. That's 275K. Edward calls. River blank. That's 1.3 million in the pot.
If you have 3 4s, I'm going to be so mad at you. I got to tank for 30 minutes again. Just out of curiosity. Did you have a pair?
I had a better hand than you.
That's true. That's true. But I had a good hand. I just missed.
Brian, 84 bigs. Edward around 20.
lot of
Benji
hope.
around 10.
A lot of dreams.
Usually don't believe in this, but DJ says, Jeff, can you go interview one of them to speed up a knockout, please? And willing to consider.
That's a really good idea. I can't believe I didn't say that to you.
Yes.
I've been on the Jeff Flats bad luck game for a long
Right,
time.
right, and you missed that one. Have I been by myself this whole time?
I don't know. Am
She's
I a
got
ghost? Is this like
told
the end
you
of
no
Sixth
sound.
Sense?
Yeah, Jamie's the ghost.
Yeah, of course.
Brian with more than 12 million in chips.
Hey, it's more than you started with. Just think about this is what
50?
this is what you started with
Was it 100?
in the tournament. Yeah.
It was 100? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Okay.
Benji less than
10x.
1.4 million.
Gotta-
Puts him at less than 10
So it
bigs.
looked like a half glass
And
full.
you've 18 extra money as well.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I did not. No, I did not. Remember?
Oh, rebuy. Rebuy.
Yeah, a lot of bullets. Remember, he called it off with the 9-5
get you.
off.
Walk.
Jack 8.
Jack 8, nuts.
Three-handed for the title. BetMGM
Better than
Poker
mine.
Online Open, the hybrid event, 166 entries online on BetMGM on Sunday. While putting up that 1K buy-in. Final 8 came to the Borgata today to finish it off, to finish the story. Who knows how many more chapters we have left.
I call.
Go ahead.
Brian checks back the 10-8 suited.
That's 100, 140. Here.
Started like 1.4, right? 1.5?
Yeah, or a little less. I have now 1.2.
Benji flops a 3. Check calls here. Check on the turn, River King.
Check. 10 high.
Brian gives up.
I got 3.
You have a 3? Son of a gun.
I was calling.
I know you were. I
was
believe you.
calling.
I believe you. I believe you.
Or, yeah. Or
Had so many outs
getting
on, so
frisky.
many outs to the river. So many outs to the river.
Two, three, four.
Oh.
1.4.
Brian the deuces. Benji the 7-6 suited.
Like 2.7.
2.5. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
What about
Appreciate it.
20 bigs?
I fold.
Would you have done that if I raised? Nice.
Maybe not. It's a mood thing.
It's a move thing. Yeah.
But I had a hand.
See what the last 3 are playing for. 18,000 locked up, 25K for the second place, and 37,000 for first from this hybrid buy-in. 1K buy-in online.
Just a pair.
Landed them in the Borgata, Atlantic City.
Oh, so you're all in.
More of these, please, BetMGM.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going to start all my tournaments online and end up playing for a trophy at a final table. That sounds fun.
No.
How many whites is that?
14. 15.
All in.
Also not the one. 11. Yeah. I mean, that is now 10.5.
Brian, the most active player, makes sense, is the chip leader.
I had one of your favorite hands. I won't tell you which one.
One of mine?
I had one of your favorite hands.
How do you know?
Because you mentioned this hand.
7-5 of clubs.
Maybe. That was a good bluff at 7-5. That was a sick bluff.
Oh, thanks. Well, kind of had to.
Yeah, it was a sick bluff. I believed you. I made a bad fold.
You didn't have a queen, did you?
I did.
Oh, you did?
I did. I made a hero bad fold.
It's getting ugly. It's getting ugly.
Yeah.
1.2. Yikes.
Of course.
1.3.
Still in there.
Uh-huh.
Still in there. You double, you have 20 bigs.
Yeah, yeah.
Just gotta double.
And then you have me still like, or you have both of us by.
It's a long game.
Brian really needs to just whittle them down a little bit more, and he could just start open ripping.
Yeah.
A lot. He
And
could
it's
really
the
do it
dream.
now, actually,
Probably.
with Benji being so short. You can get away with murder, really. Edward would have to make some really tight folds for ICM if Brian just started
much
open
do you have?
jamming
You have,
free.
like,
And Benji's
2.1.
been
This is 2.5.
like
I started
pretty
with, like,
tight, I would
Yeah.
say. So you might get
You
away
did?
with that for quite a while.
I think so too.
You how much?
2.6.
2.6. Fucking with me. It's really messing with me.
I was gonna have to call. I didn't love.
I'm not shoving. I just,
Oh, okay,
I just,
okay.
like, the big blind is huge.
Yeah.
And I have garbage. And
For sure. Oh, I had you, Ben.
I mean, I've had king suits.
And I'm not loving life if you jam, but I'm not folding.
I could just get something to work with.
You had a king?
Yeah.
I had you crush. So.
Oh, good. Were you
I
getting
think.
dominated?
I think you had like king 3 or
Worse.
something.
No, worse.
Yeah, you were crushed.
Yeah, worse.
It was a good fold. You would have gotten it in very badly.
Like to hit a deuce and like go with it.
Gotta hit a deuce. Gotta hit a deuce.
He's 3 off.
That's my cue.
We'll go with this, but
All right,
Brian
so
has the
it's how much?
9-5.
This is my big blind, by the way, right? Okay. I haven't looked at my hand. Just so you
You
know.
want to sweat? You want?
I haven't like. You want to sweat it with? I can't. I don't know if I can do that.
I don't think you're right there.
I don't think I can do that, so I'm just gonna sweat it by myself. Oh my God, I have your hand.
So what?
I have 5-9. That's your hand.
Oh,
Right?
that's my, yeah. Uh-oh, maybe this is the turnaround.
I should have called it off.
Yeah. 1.3, 1.4, 5, like 11, okay. Sorry. Dude, I'm just like overfolding because of the big blind. I don't know. Not used to it. I don't really, I'm not, you know. Yeah.
Benji gets a walk. Benji with sixes. About 11 bigs. Question is, does Brian have something this time?
All in.
The answer is no.
Thought I was getting jacks for sure.
I did
How much
not.
did you jam?
Actually good. 10 or 11 or something like that. Like 10 or 11 blinds. How much?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
You're so used to online book.
I know.
Thank you.
Sad. Isn't it?
I thought I was waking up with jacks there. I was like,
What, you?
I was about to call before I looked at the second card. I had jack 4.
Oh,
Yeah. I just had a vision of jacks. It was not. Oh, I had the. Is that the Robbie technically? 'Cause no, it's suited. I don't think it's the Robbie. It's suited.
Correct.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ooh, Benji with ace-7 off on the button. You see Brian has ace-queen in the small blind.
$280?
Start with like 2 million, right?
A little less.
Cool. That's fine. It's fine.
I said 280. Yeah. Oh, there. Sorry.
Brian says, let's dance. Benji says, no thanks. We play on. Well, look at the chip lead that Brian has been able to accumulate. Both his opponents less than 15 bigs. Can he just finish them off?
similar to me, or 7.7, 1.9, 1.925. I call.
Brian sizing continues to
It's like
confuse
1.2,
Benji, who
right?
defends here
Oh,
at the
yeah,
10.
yeah. 6, 7, 8.
Well, that's fine.
Now with
9,
1.1 million behind, 900-ish in the pot. Comes King 3 deuce. Not what Benji wants to see. Brian snap checks back, hoping Benji finds something. Brian bets. Brian wins. Again.
Ugly stuff here. Sorry.
Benji with ace king.
Snap penalty.
Hold on.
Second one's always terrible.
Did the king first, second one a deuce, it goes
Look at the
in
king
the-
first. Oh, wow. I'm glad I didn't see a queen or something.
Should have trapped.
Jack. First one was so good. I got so excited.
You want them? Thanks. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay.
King 9, 10 bigs on the button. Brian has another good one. Benji folds. Guess Gazzetti's so short too, just kind of in a who can last longer.
I was hoping again.
It's almost as if you're trying to outlast me.
I mean, what else am I supposed to do?
I know, I was fucking with you. Exactly what you're supposed to do.
You gotta wake up with like ace 10 there and rip it.
Sometimes I will.
I know. I was like, just have the ace 10 one time.
Not that time. How have I been dealt those 3 hands? I've given you 3 walks.
I know.
And each one has been not fun.
They're never fun.
Like, those walks cost me so much.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Show the viewers on get to their seat to see who's going to bust next. 1, 2, 3, 7.
Benji King 10 suited, 10 bigs. Brian with just 8 high.
All in?
Someday. I had an 8 though.
8-7?
Should have called, yeah. 8 was gonna hit.
Ace Queen suited.
$280.
Too good to jam. Eddie the 5-3 suited. We'll defend off the short stack. Our 2 short stacks will go heads up to this flop, which is ace 5-4.
Ooh, interesting.
1 heart. Pair and a gutter for Eddie, top pair for Benji. Or check calls. Finds another heart on the turn. Pair, flush draw, straight draw. Checks again. A little more than $1 million behind with a little more than $1 million in the pot. Benji goes for 300K. Board calls. Benji Rivers top 2. We know what comes next.
Hold on.
Fold.
The all-in, the fold, setting down to 735K.
I was gonna check shove the flop. Then I was like, yeah. I was gonna check shove the turn. I was like, yeah.
Give me his price.
Well, that would have ended it.
Probably.
Save himself.
CF one.
What's that?
Tough one.
Tough one. Looks like a tough one.
I had a lot of outs.
I figured.
You had hearts too with the buns.
I had hearts, a
Hearts
gutter,
and a
and
gutter?
a pair.
Hearts and a gutter?
Hearts, gutter, and a
Like
pair.
5-4 hearts or something? I guess that
Brian with
makes sense.
7s.
You made it 450.
Another pair.
Really?
Goes big, wins. And we're going with the Queen 10.
Bigs. My ante doesn't count, right? Doesn't count as a blind. Ah. I should have gotten another chart for that one.
Mitch says they don't allow this much time online. Where do they learn this? It's a good question. Take the time bank away. They feel free.
Let's get lucky.
Brian says let's go. Hey, we're with the King 6. Is that good enough for him?
I have Queen High.
Yes, it is. Queen 9 versus King 6. Eddie all in and at risk.
What is it, like 800,000?
I'm going for the pre-count. I'm winning this one.
8 and change, right?
The weight.
What's that?
The weight.
The weight.
The
weight is real.
the pre-count is strong.
Pre-count is
I'm
very
just
strong.
warning you. I learned that from Ben.
Pre-count is very
I
strong.
learned that
It works.
from the GOAT Ben.
It works pretty much every time.
From Ben Wang. Well,
Yeah, you gotta
7-3-4 is a
that's-
safe
that's true.
flop.
It's a very strong flop.
I'm thinking, what's the sweatiest turn? Is there a very
There's really no sweat besides the pair.
Hmm.
Can't get an extra sweat.
Brian looking for a queen or a 9.
That's a pretty irrelevant turn, I guess.
No, the
5 will
five,
chop
you
it
can-
up.
Oh, the 5 I can chop.
You can chop
that,
it.
that is actually the
I guess that is
sweatiest
the sweatiest turn.
turn. You asked for the sweatiest turn. You got the sweatiest turn.
Five will chop. Queen or 9 will be the end of the day for Edward. The river is a 6. We play on 3-handed. We've been 3-handed for 4 hours.
Long time.
75.
875. So this. Nice hand, nice hand.
Gotta win your alliance.
True, true.
Thanks.
Hello again.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Dealer switch.
We're up now to 160.
Yeah.
Switch dealers about every 30 minutes, so we've had about 36 dealer changes.
How do you wake up king high there?
Honestly, it's a little naughty. My head was.
Sick life.
I think I peeled a king first. Like,
Wakes up,
I
wakes
guess.
up with the nuts.
As long as I have under a certain amount. Like.
Yeah.
This is getting absurd.
It's really bad. Is it really bad?
I had the same hand. I had the same hand. 5 deuce. I think.
I know
That's
you want
the
to shove on me
Of
so bad.
course, like it's like the only time I'm allowed to win chips.
Right, right, right. And it's just, yeah.
8160.
Mm. 160, right?
Yeah.
Oh, blinds are up.
8160.
Wow, I thought we would. I
I've
definitely
got
thought we would go from
2.1,
140 to 150.
Something, 1.5.
77 big blinds to 14 and 11. It's a really nice spot for Brian. You just get
Yeah.
to start open jamming.
I have 1.5 behind.
1.5.
Ooh. Queen 10 for Benji. See Brian lurking.
$320.
320?
Yep.
Raise 320 CP.
$320 will be met with a 3-bet.
1.480.
And fold.
Two folds, three folds.
Brian's had some huge hands, just can't get in a spot to eliminate these guys. Philip says the blinds are up, but not Benji's speed.
I was hoping you'd just rip it.
I know. One of my greatest folds. One of them.
13.1 million to 2 million to 1.5. DJM, how many days was this tournament? Somehow just 2. 1 online, and final 8 came back live. Raise and take it again for Brian. I'm gonna tell you right now, if there's a 180K big blind level or something, you can take that one.
Okay.
No, I'm right. 60. It's getting there.
Ace-8 for Edward. Going to run into it.
Raise. C2 raises 800.
And here we go.
All in C3.
I'm in trouble.
Yes, you are. With the Ace-8 against Benji's Ace-King. Will this be the one to get us down to heads up?
7-6-4 flop. Two hearts.
That's not greedy.
With
That's
two
not
hearts.
greedy.
With two hearts.
That's not greedy at all.
With two hearts is greedy.
I respect that.
Feel
Two
like
hearts
that's
is-
fair.
No, 2 hearts isn't greedy.
I think it's low.
Three hearts is greedy. Ooh.
9 deuce deuce.
Oh, you got
2
two
hearts
hearts.
definitely
Like, you got
chopping
two hearts.
here.
You got chop opportunities.
Chop opportunities.
Turn is a
More
5.
chop opportunities.
Opportunities.
More chop opportunities.
9 or 5 to chop
Keep
it
saying
up.
There's a chance.
8 for the outright win. River card
Good game, man.
is a
Good
7.
playing with you guys.
A valiant
A lot
effort
of fun.
You played really well.
from
lot of fun.
Edward
Good
Leonard.
game.
He's eliminated in third
A lot of fun.
for
Yeah,
just
it's a lot of
over
fun. You played great.
$18,000. It's TTV, by the way, online.
All right, sir. Good luck.
Leads us down
Pleasure. Whatever happens.
Yeah.
to our final 2.
You don't want to chop your
I
head.
figured just run it, but
I think
if you want,
you want to look at it or no?
we can look at it if you want. I don't usually chop
I
like
know.
like
It's not that much. Like,
yeah. If we were playing for like 100K, obviously I would, but like
right. I think like, I mean, I would have chopped with, I just didn't mention it because like we were having fun. It was
oh yeah,
fun.
for sure. I
It
just
was,
want
like way
part
worth
of
it.
it, I just want to play it out for fun.
I know.
Just for the fun of it.
And you get the trophy. We had to play for the trophy anyway.
Right, we have to play anyway, so I figure.
And you've
Even if we're
I've
going for a
got-
while, then like
let's just play.
Let's play it and
Let's
see how-
play and like, I mean, it's top heavy, but like, it is top heavy.
yeah. But I mean, if we're going for a while and it's like
Yeah,
it's just
whatever.
not going nowhere, then like we'll
Right.
talk about it. But yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I figured it'd be fun to play a little bit.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
how many
fun.
times do we get to play this?
Right. I don't play you in head, like, I don't play.
Yeah, you guys go ahead, talk for a while. We got nothing but time over here, right? I'm just impressed. We were 3-handed. I went back and looked to make sure. We were 3-handed for 4 hours in a tournament with 40-minute levels.
Yep.
That is relatively unheard of.
So you're saying we were 3-handed from 50K, 100K to 52K, 104K?
yeah. That's
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that is
I
about what
mean-
I'm saying.
This has been the slowest structure.
So we've-
These guys are loving it, though. They're having a
Yeah.
good time.
So now we're down to 2. Brian, the overwhelming chip leader against Benji here. Second place is worth $25,862. First, worth almost $38,000. You think they're going to find a way to chop this up? It sounded like they wanted to just play it out.
It's hard to when Brian is dominating so
Yeah.
hard. Like, he probably wants to take a run at it first.
Yeah.
Before they discuss anything. He kind of did say that, too. With let's see how
Sure.
it's playing
And
out.
any ICM chop, Benji wouldn't make that much more. I feel like
Yeah.
we should just, at this point, after this long,
We've come this far.
Why would you not
Yeah.
just play it out? 80K, 160K blinds with a 160K big blind ante, 166 entries to start this tournament. A 1K buy-in, creating a prize pool of almost 160K. Pretty impressive turnout for this. Yeah, you agree?
Yeah, that's really nice. I've been saying the whole time, I hope they run more of these when
Yeah.
they started online. I think it's really good for a different type of player, too. Some of these guys might not come to the Borgata for live events. Like, they
Sure.
sit at home and, I mean, I was an online player for a really long time exclusively. You do kind of have your own little routines, and you don't break out of them that much unless you win, like, a live satellite to somewhere cool, or you final table a hybrid event like this and end up going.
I mean, case in point is Benji Felson, who is heads up for this title. He has 1 career live
Yep.
cash before this. That was the BetMGM Championship in Vegas, which he did qualify for online.
Interesting.
He finished in 5th in that one for more than 50K. He is down to the final 2 here. And Brian Wood's another good example. In the New Jersey area, had a big 5K at the Borgata. He's like, no, I'm good. I can just play online. No, thank you. And now he is heads up for the title of this online open hybrid event.
Yeah. I
Tomorrow,
think- oh,
sorry, go ahead.
No, you.
No, really, we got nothing but time. Please go.
I was going to say, I mentioned it earlier, and I think it got some support on Twitter and the YouTube comments that people who can't play 3-day events, they
Yeah.
can't play all these live things, but maybe want to experience what a live final table feels like, this is a great spot for them. Like mothers, people who are like primary caretakers, people who have very busy jobs. If they have more of these and the word gets out more, I think you're going to see more of those people at final tables like this.
Yeah, I think so too. You come here for just an afternoon of poker as opposed to a couple days, although today might just be an afternoon and a night and an early morning.
It's going to be a 2-day live event
Yeah.
anyway.
Based on the current pace, maybe this isn't good for the people who can't play for too long.
You were going to talk about tomorrow, which is very important.
Tomorrow will be the final table of the Borgata Winter Poker Open Championship. That would be the 5K buy-in, the one that received just under 700 entries, creating a massive prize pool there, more than $600,000 up top. We're down to our final 10 at the moment as our players retake their seats. And let's head back to the table and kick off this heads-up match.
Good luck, Benji.
You too, Brian. I'm sorry.
Good luck to you both, or whatever.
I have to
Good
see
luck
how
to you,
much
Jeff
I have.
Platt.
Good luck to you, Jamie.
Yeah, go ahead.
As
Take
far
a
as
second.
survival is concerned.
Oh, I'm big blind.
Yeah. Is there there's no ante anymore? Or there is?
There is.
There is still a big blind ante. Okay, I just want to double check. Okay.
And then since he's a big blind, you're a small blind, you'll be first to act. And
Okay.
you are in for 60.
Cool.
One.
It's okay.
Raise 300.
60, 80. What's the difference?
Brian makes it
Let me just
320K with
figure
the
out.
King 5. Benji ace
So
queen
true.
off.
2.5.
So true. Damn, that's sick.
6, 2.7. I got like 2.7 just for
2.7?
your edification. And you raised,
I'm edified, yeah.
and I go all in.
I cannot call. You got it.
20 bigs.
Easy.
You have like 13, right?
Something like that, yeah. 10, 11, 12, 12, 5. I have a little more than I thought. 11. Wait, do I?
So it is 8160.
I have like 13. 13-ish.
I'm sorry? It's more just,
So it's 160.
Now Benji with 10s on a bit of a heater.
I have like, um, 320.
320. Raise.
One.
Let's do this.
Do it that way.
Brian calls it the
So
queen
now we can
6.
talk though, right?
Oh.
Oh, all right. Chat it up.
Right.
Sees a 6 in the window. Top pair, no good.
Check to Mr.
Mister? I still gotta look over there. Everyone thinks I'm nuts because I look over there like just
He's getting
crazy.
signals over. He's been getting signals over there all day.
It's embarrassing, but I
Oh,
have
no, it's
no
not
other
embarrassing.
reference point for like the
Should.
sorry,
No,
yeah.
you're good. You're good. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
In the pot, 320, 480. I bet 320, 480. I bet 320.
You said 320.
Yeah.
320,
I bet
so
320.
320.
Sorry, yeah.
It was just in the
No, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
320 was a bet. Right there.
Brian check calls.
Yep.
Turn brings a king. Nobody's favorite.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
About 1.4 million in this pot.
900.
900. 900.
900K bet is called. River brings another 3. More than 3.2 million in the pot. Benji about 2.2 behind.
Oh, sorry. See, one check. I'll take it.
All in.
All in. Go ahead and throw a tip in, please. Thank you.
The all-in will put Brian to the
Interesting.
ultimate test.
Very interesting.
Who knows if he calls and is right,
Very,
he
very
wins it. We know
I beat
that
a
if he
bluff. I beat a
calls,
bluff so hard.
he sends another 2.2 million in Benji's direction.
I don't beat trips. I can say that, right?
I misclicked the flop.
You misclicked the flop? What'd you mean to bet? 480?
Oh, interesting.
Something like that.
Can I get a count? Ah, this is so close. I do beat a bluff. I beat a -5.
$1.945.
Wow, so tempting. You made it such a tempting price.
Really?
1.945. It's like a discount from 2.
It's true. It's true. That was intentional.
So tempting. Oh, man.
Benji get paid on every street.
It's going to be super frustrating if you're bluffing. They beat busted hearts too. Ace deuce of hearts. I want to call a clock on myself.
All right,
I
that's
never
fine.
take this long to decide.
He has been very
Yeah, he
quick
is
throughout
fast.
the course of the day, so he deserves plenty of time.
What do you think I should do? Oh, man. All right, I call.
Makes the call.
Tens.
Tens are good.
Yeah.
I say.
Benji shows the tens, and this match
good
is
bet.
just
Too much,
about
right?
all square.
Oh, sorry. I'll leave.
Well done by Benji, getting the
It's a discount. You
absolute
got me
max.
the discount.
Right.
9.45.
What did you show? You showed.
I had a 6.
Yeah, 6.
I had a 6. Close. Nice hand. Good bet.
Thanks. Pretty standard, like standard.
Yeah. Just too many missed draws.
You can't fold. Oh,
Too many missed draws.
yeah, I did misclick the fly. I not thinking.
It was a good bet. It was a good bet. Gotcha.
Sorry.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Thanks, Brian.
It was a good hand.
20.
160, excuse me.
160. Yeah. 60.
And then this is going to be 320 as well.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was 320. I'm getting the numbers confused.
All right, and he raised.
Yeah, 320.
And now I've got to like figure my life out. Okay. I call.
Calling with the king deuce.
Go ahead and take that back. So 325 and 55.
Yeah.
Sigh.
I'd already.
Oh, you checked?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just
Yeah,
waiting.
yeah.
I was just waiting for you.
Sorry. Yeah.
It's all good.
I did it. It was a quick one.
It's all good.
It's a little bit misleading.
Giuseppe, I've gotten 4 episodes of Netflix's new show Griselda in during that 3-handed battle. Nice. It's efficient.
Oh, that's what, chat. Tell us what you've done
Yeah.
from 3-handed to heads up.
You've had a lot of time. We appreciate y'all
Yeah.
sticking with us.
Does any of you guys like potty train a puppy?
Could have gotten a lot accomplished. We've just been watching poker.
Yep.
Cool.
I have 5, so you have 11. Or no, wait, I have more than that.
You should have like 6.
I have 6 or
You should have
something.
6.
Yeah, I have 6, something like that.
6.
So I have like. Right.
It's 160, yeah. Yep.
Uh, 320. Yeah, 320. Right. Yeah. Okay, that's right. I was trying to.
Brian, I'll bump it up with ace jack.
If I had like 6. It's just so bad. I'm almost. Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry.
How'd you beat?
Well, yeah, but it's getting to the point with the big blind antes, so like it's huge.
Yeah,
And
it's, I
then
mean, it's definitely different. It's
yeah,
definitely different.
I'm not familiar with them.
Why, you raised with like 3-8 off?
No. I was, but right.
Raise. One raises 320.
Brian raises here with the king queen and
Now
gets
it's a
it
party.
against the queen deuce.
Yeah, yeah. Here we go.
Party hand.
Really?
I just feel like it's going to be a party hand.
Party hand. It's literally a party,
Could
right?
be.
Party hand.
Borgata hand.
That's right. That's right.
Ace jack 7, 1 diamond.
Not a whole lot going on for Benji. Just backdoor diamonds, backdoor broadways. Do you think he times out a lot online?
He does make efficient use of that time bank online. We would know by playing with him. How about this? Does come up with some cool and crafty plays in the tank. So he makes it 1 million with those
that makes it
backdoor
a
draws.
lot more forgivable. If you take it.
Absolutely. Brian calls.
I was gonna say it's not quite believable on a board texture like this though, because wouldn't it have put more money in pre?
Fair, most likely in a lot of different
Yeah, if you have
scenarios.
like ace jack, ace
with
seven,
those kinds of
pocket
hands.
sevens, like very good hands. They probably just would have tried to get it all in pre.
Let's check the turn. Brian now firing. And that will end it for
What's that?
Benji.
I'm getting a little frisky. I'm trying to give you a relax.
Sneaky, very sneaky.
Well, if I turned a little more, it was going to be.
You gonna go for
It's
it?
going to be, yeah. I think so.
It's coming?
Maybe.
I
gotta
like
see
my
the-
hand. I like my hand.
Yeah,
I like my hand.
I don't mind.
I gotcha. I'm not throwing it at you. I'm just anti. Okay, cool.
I have
Just want to make sure we're still cool.
3 point. All right, 320. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just doing.
I call. I'll just do it. I'll do it this way. I'll make it easy. I'll just make it easy on you.
640.
Yeah, there you go.
100.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
Queen at 10-6, 1 heart. Brian flops top pair.
He did.
Yeah, I checked. Yeah, I checked. I had the check button checked. The auto check.
$600.
Sizable. 600 and 800.
You have like 4, right? Ish.
2,
After, I guess after the
3.8, yeah, something like that. 3, yeah.
Three ball on the turn to make Brian more comfortable.
Check button.
Check, check, river, 7 of spades. 2 million in this pot.
1.2.
Does appear to be over right now.
Yeah.
And Brian, after losing a big hand early.
See, yeah.
You weren't bluffing again, were you?
There?
Were you gonna bluff again?
Was I going to?
On the river?
I don't think so. Not that. I don't think I can really. It's
Yeah, that's what I
not a
figured.
good. That's bad.
That's what I figured.
I need a spade.
That's what I figured.
2, 3.
Oh, 30 spades.
About
give it
12,
away.
Benji about 4.5.
Give it away. Thanks, though. 160. Can you imagine how exasperated everyone is back there?
Wow, they're chilling.
It's like they're just dying.
Chilling. I'm gonna keep this.
$220. Okay. Call.
Okay, announced.
Yeah. What's that mean?
I don't know. It's so
Really?
ambiguous. So ambiguous. It's very Larry David of you.
Means something.
Well, Benji flops top pair, but it's top and bottom for Brian. Benji check calls for 200K. Turn is complete blank in the form of the deuce of diamonds. Philip says by the time this is over, Benji will need a haircut.
Chat with the jokes.
Yeah, that's good. Benji now facing a 1 million chip bet. If he puts this in, he'd have about 2.7 behind.
This is quite a cooler heads up.
3.2 in the middle.
Top pair versus 2 pair. It's always a hand like this where, you know, if it's full ring, you go, okay, you can get away from it pretty easily. But
in heads up, it's
heads up in those blind versus blind battles are always the killers.
2 hearts. River 10 of diamonds. And does Brian look for it all here? If he does, will that mark the end?
A good spot to shove. Benji could convince himself that Brian's on missed hearts.
Absolutely. Not going to look for it all. Just most.
Take most, please.
Good luck to Benji in trying to get away from this one.
This might be the
Smirk
one.
over in Brian's direction.
If it is, it is.
What did I start with? 4? I can't really. It would be bad if I fold this here. All right, let's see, 2.1. But then I'm just basically the rest. Like 4 to start, so I had 25. Yeah, you're good enough, obviously.
Gives his opponent enough respect to make the call here, it sounds like.
Yeah. If you, I have to. I call.
Does call.
I call.
Okay.
It's good.
We'll see the bad news. We'll be down to just 650K.
That's basically it. I think you had. It was almost everything. Yeah.
Almost. At this final table, who knows?
Oops, I miscounted.
Were you trying to put me?
Yeah, but I didn't want. I was trying to count rather than just rip it.
Yeah, I can't fold. I had 25 bigs to start the hand.
Yeah, I mean, where are you going?
Oh.
Chip in a chair.
Chip in a chair, indeed.
I'm pretty much. Well, I'm in anyway. But.
Benji, just about 4 bigs.
Yeah, but I'm in anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I call.
Really? Yeah.
I call.
All in and a call.
I have an ace.
Here we go.
King.
Oh.
Brian has the ace deuce.
Oh, yeah,
Benji has the king 10. Let's do this.
Ace deuce.
Can Brian finally close this one out? It's a slight favorite to do just that.
Oh. Yeah, I can't. 2 million, 10. Yeah.
Ace deuce for him. King 10 for Benji.
Oof.
King Jack 6.
Oh, baby.
Oh, I'm dead.
Not over just yet.
I'm dead.
Oh, I got outs.
Queen on the turn.
I need the 10.
Ace would not be good. A 10 would be good for Brian.
He can't win the
Instead, the river's another king.
You know what's happening here, right? They want us to see what the next level is going to be.
Yeah.
Is it going to be 91? I don't know.
If it is, again, remember, if it's 180, it's all you.
Okay, whatever.
You're
it
just
is,
stepping out?
Yeah.
You're only contractually obligated to 160 level.
Well, and the 200K level.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I'll be
Oh,
back,
okay.
of course. It's just the 180K.
That's
It's not.
Oh, sorry. That's not right. I keep thinking those are $10 chips. Sorry about that.
$10?
We're all
Way past
tired.
that, yeah.
This would
About a
be
12K difference between second and first.
I mean, I'm basically.
Benji trying to find a way.
Even chop? Yeah.
Even chop?
Even
Fair.
chop.
I'm a real
Good,
nice guy.
good proposal. Not sure how fair.
320.
Guys, don't forget to tune in tomorrow. We are going to do the
320.
conclusion. I'll give it to you. You're the guy who does this part.
180.
No, I like it when you do it.
Yeah, of course.
The conclusion of?
of the Borgata Winter Poker Open Championship event.
Nailed it.
Presented by BetMGM Poker.
And then
It's a good one. It is a lot of
tell me
the
too.
local heroes who've made it big around the world, but they're all at the final table tomorrow. It's
See,
gonna
look
be
what you
amazing.
said.
Yeah, there are 10 left right now. No matter how that runs out,
Yeah.
we're going to have an awesome final 6.
Here we go. Another one.
I'm your small blind. You can have it.
We're going to stand up here.
What?
And Benji's going to get a walk.
Garbage.
Wow.
Get a walk.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I can't.
What are you doing? You start tormenting me now.
I can't.
It's like a cat.
That wasn't tormenting.
I'm all
He's
in.
just playing with his pride
can't.
before he
Doesn't
gets
matter.
it.
That's
I had 3-9 off.
just
What
wants
am I
to be
supposed
here a
do?
while longer. We haven't been here long enough.
3-9 off. It's 5.
3-9 off now.
I have nothing. I have 2 big.
This would be the most epic comeback ever. Pull it off.
Well, you'll let it happen if you fold a bunch.
No. I'm just, I gotta fade
I'll
it.
be
I
a
gotta
part of
fade it.
if you want to. 340.
I gotta
yeah,
fade it.
I'm auto. I'm auto again. I mean,
I gotta fade it.
2 7s, easy shove. for 2.
160, right? Oh, it's 180. Okay.
It is 180.
Oh wow!
All right, Jamie,
well,
take it from here. Nice seeing you
sure.
guys.
I mean, you'll be back in here.
Yeah, see you in 40 minutes.
Nice to play
The
with you.
90K,
Yeah,
180K level.
crazy.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Only
good.
fitting.
It's tough spot. What'd you have, King 7?
Yeah, no heart. I don't know if you're. Yeah. It's just in. It's in.
Yeah, I call.
Okay.
Jack high.
All right, here we go again. Benji all in at risk and dominated with the 7-6 against the Jack 7.
We're ahead. Got Jack 7, 6-7.
Brian Wood, the hybrid champion.
I don't know. You're mushing me, so I feel like you're gonna flop something.
Should have chopped when I got to 5. You didn't.
About 1.3 million in the spot.
for
If
fun.
Benji can find a way.
It's partially just the fun, you know?
Or else it's Brian's tournament.
You got chop outs now.
997.
A lot of chop outs now, actually.
Yeah.
Chop outs, straight draws. It's gonna be a
Makes
long
the
day.
outright
What do
win
they
very
talk about in
difficult,
telecast
but
when it's just the game's over.
4 on the turn. You
It's
see
not
the
over,
outs
man.
on the top
It's
of your
not over.
screen, all for a chop.
Not over till the river's like a 3. 3 of diamonds or something.
Brian says not
queen is
over
sick.
yet.
10 of spades, 10 of spades.
River card
Good game, man.
is
Great
indeed
play.
a 3.
A lot of fun.
Might as well end it with
Great
calling
game.
for that
Sure.
river.
I thought it was going to be
Yeah.
What a
Yeah.
battle.
miserable.
Brian
Oh, no,
Wood
it
is
was a
our
good game. It was
champion,
fun. I mean, I
winning
figured
almost
live poker, let's have some fun, right?
$38,000
Yeah, I mean, I'm just so much more comfortable online.
Yeah. Oh, you're a
to
great player, man.
BetMGM
You're always
Poker
been a great
Online
player.
Open Hybrid.
Well played, patient play. Like we're teasing
Yeah.
about the structure being so slow, but a lot of times people do blow up. No matter how good the structure is, they just get nervous at a final table. These guys would have sat here till midnight. if we
Yeah,
thought it
that
gave
is
them
so
a better
true.
chance of winning.
It's a player dependent. You could have had
Great effort,
real
great run
solid
at it by
dudes.
Benji Felson. He
with that,
finishes
Yeah.
in second for almost $26,000. Brian's name is on top. A well-deserved victory, taking home almost
Yeah.
$38K. Maybe putting it back in the online streets.
He doesn't
perhaps.
put money into the online streets.
Yeah.
He withdraws constantly. From
fine.
players like
That
us.
is true. That is true. We look forward to donating more.
I look forward to him
to
playing more
Brian.
live tournaments and leaving us
Hopefully,
alone.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hope you guys have
The cool thing is you can really like.
Maybe
tell
now
the
he's
difference
a bit
online.
more comfortable in the live ranks as he does achieve that live win. All right, one more time, worth saying, tomorrow,
Yes.
1:30 p.m. Eastern, the final table of the Borgata Winter Poker Open Championship powered by BetMGM Poker. We will see you then, more than 600K up top. Thanks so much to our crew. For Jamie Kerstetter, I'm Jeff Platt. See y'all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. All right, here we are at the final table of the hybrid event. 166 entries Sunday in a 1K. They played down to the final 8. Those final 8 now here at the Borgata, at a final table at the Borgata Winter Poker Open, powered by BetMGM Poker. More than 37K up top at this final table.